What's the brief pause there? Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome to that installment. And Discord is booting up for some reason. There you go. I just forgot to boot up Discord real quick. Anyway, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Why am I so yellow? Why am I so yellow? I'm pretty sure I tuned the white balance here a bit. Oh, actually, hold on. It's my lamp. I put it into the most yellow. Okay, that is a more calming color, more brighter color. Because if I put the lamp and like somewhere like a more yellowish color, it's just make it easier to sleep. But blue light is able to like make the lights to be less. To be less sleepy. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing, doing, watching, just vapping to? I don't know. Let me know. We're gonna first spend the first. Where's the timer? Why are you? There you go. Why are you popped up out of nowhere? There you go. Just gonna first 2 hours and 5 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the Who Plus, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. See the timer here. All that good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have mild. I would say mild. I don't know how we call this, but we do have a decent amount of Who Plus. It's about hold on a second. I'm still adding a couple here. I think we are reaching 95. We are reaching 95, so that's pretty cool. 95, and then oh my god, that is very funny. Oh man, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. I am so gonna show this. This is so funny. This is so funny, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely hilarious. I am so gonna show this one. Okay, I think the tally is 97. Very nice. So nearly 100 slides, but still plenty of Who Plus to discuss this week. Man, loads of Who Plus. Also, where's my text? There you go. Appabendyt will be here soon. He'll be here in just a bit. But yeah, seriously, plenty of Who Plus to discuss for today, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, what have you guys been up to? Absolutely crazy. This has been a crazy week. Lots of Who Plus happening. Actually, tablet, where you at? Okay, there you go. Plenty charged already. Also, my phone is not charged yet. Oh, that requires a bit of charging. All right, there you go. Get ready to stopwatch ready in case things happens, all right? In case we get to the next parts of the Who Plus. So yeah, plenty of stuff happened this week. And as for me, what have I been up to? Well, actually, I watched a couple of shows. Didn't play a bunch of games because I just don't really have time to play games these days. But I did watch a couple of shows, and wow, they're both very freaking awesome. I enjoyed them both. I highly recommend both. The first one is because I was actually waiting for this show to finish because everybody was hyping this show on the first episode, saying, oh my god, this show is really good. Go watch it. It is such a good show. But at the time, it was in episode 1. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll binge through the show after the episode ends. And it's a mini-series, which means I don't have to wait for like the second season for the story to finish, all that sort of stuff. It's a mini-series, so I'll watch its first season and the story concludes there. And that's Shogun. Shogun was fucking awesome. I fucking love Shogun. It is such a great show. It is every bit of a show that I expected and more. I love Shogun. It is such a great show. My lord. My lord. Literally my lord. It's such a great show. Oh man, I love it. Shogun is just a great show all around from start to finish. I binged through that shit and man, I love it. I love every second of it. Love the intrigue, love the characters, love the setting, love the visuals. The visuals are so good. 021 tip 69 immediately. Let's go.
To answer my question from weeks ago about Firefox Finance, turns out according to Mozilla they make the most money from Google paying them to make it the default engine. Kinda funny and scary, isn't it?
Thank you so much for the donation, keep it coming. Which is kind of ironic because you can change that to Bing or something else, which I still use Bing for the record. I still use Bing for my search engine because Google just kept on asking me that stupid CHAPTCHAs, and I'm like, fuck off, Google. Just let me search my shit. I don't want you to go coming in and asking me, oh, can you like answer this like a question? Do you hear 50 or do you see 50? Oh, fuck off, Google. I hate that shit. Bing does not ask me for that, which is why I prefer Bing. And also, like, it's a better search engine in general. So like it's straight up a better search engine in general. But yeah, thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming, guys. If you can make the nice number 1, guys. Where's my shaker? There you go. Guys, if you can make the nice number 1, guys, that'd be super swell. Come the fuck on, y'all. Let's make it the nice number 1. That'd be great. Nice number 1. Okay, so yeah, I watched Shogun. Shogun was great. I love it from start to finish. I highly recommend that. Great show, great show. The second one that I watched it because it was like really released. It just released a couple days ago. I'm super excited for this show and I cannot wait to watch it. And the moment that show just hits the 7 seas, I'm finally like, you know, I'm gonna watch it start to finish, binge through that. I ended up binging through it while I'm actually doing work, while I'm actually just doing some work for the families and all that. Ended up binging through the whole thing and it was Knuckles. Love Knuckles. I think this is a fantastic show, but it's a fantastic show for Sonic fans. But for those of you who are not like Sonic, I don't think you're probably gonna like this show, but it's a fantastic show. I absolutely love it. Although it's less about Knuckles and more about Wade, the character that Knuckles is like chaperoning to. Even so, I still really like it. What I find interesting, about the show is that It's very cool. I just love it from start to finish. This is a great show. It's great. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's a great show. I really like it. So not much to say about that actually. So yeah, I really like Knuckles. It's a great show and I enjoyed it. If you like Knuckles, well, give it a watch. So aside from that, not much. I haven't been playing games or anything lately. So let's get into the chat. Chat, how are you doing?
First.
First.
Hello, Mr. Walsh.
Hello, Mr. Walsh.
I'm on my soft guy era now.
Okay.
I know my worth.
Uh-huh.
If she's 14 and she entered indoctrination centers. She's for the streets.
She's for the streets. Okay, I guess you're looking for 14-year-olds now? Actually, I'd say but at that point, I just recommend don't look for women. Like, seriously, I just say I recommend don't look for women. Bro, if you're just gonna be like, oh, why are these 14-year-olds going to high school? It's like most, if not all 14-year-olds go to high school. Most, if not all 14-year-olds go to high school. If you're gonna go struggling to find love by 14-year-olds that don't go to high school, first off, why would you seek for 14-year-olds? That gets the police alarms rolling. And second, most of them go to high school. So
we deserve girlfriend kings.
We deserve girlfriend kings. Why are you auto scrolling that? There you go. And it just crashed. The chat just crashed. The chat just crashed. Well, thankfully I got a backup, and that backup is an anonymous backup, so there you go.
If she's 14 and...
Wait, I already read that part, so this is the part that I haven't read. There.
Girl equals otome, shujo, not a woman, and definitely not over 18 years old.
Yeah, you're gonna have the cops... You're gonna have the cops gonna go over that, bro. I mean, come on, y'all.
Friend equals not a money sink. Not a hooker. Not a transaction. And definitely not a gold digger.
Definitely not a gold digger. Bro, all women are gold diggers. Like, seriously, in some way or the other. Some are worse than others, but most of them, you're gonna have to spend. If you're gonna go to a relationship, all form of relationship is an investment. An investment that you have to make, including towards your partner. If you're not willing to make that investment, do not be in a relationship. Like, straight up, if you hate the fact that you have to invest on another person, do not be in a relationship, period. Like straight up, every form of relationship is a transaction. It is an investment. If you do not like to be in that, just straight up do not be in a relationship. It doesn't matter if the girl, quote unquote, is like a girl. Is she's under 18 years old? Yeah, she's under 18 years old now, and then what happens when she grows up? She's gonna become a woman. By the time she becomes a woman, she's gonna become, quote, a sink, a hooker. Man. But hey.
Who put spiders on my dick?
Who put spiders on my dick, indeed?
Well, I have golden wind as the alarm on my phone to remind me about the APB stream.
That's pretty cool.
I don't get it. Why did Rocksteady hire Seer Junda from Jedi Fallen Order, a survivor, to be Amanda Waller when Seer is hella skinny, and Amanda Waller is typically depicted as fat in most iterations?
In case I think you missed it, but Amanda Waller being skinny is kind of it's kind of popular. No thanks to Arrow. Arrow made skinny Amanda Waller to be pretty popular. And also a couple of iterations of Amanda Waller to be pretty skinny. Amanda Waller is typically fat, but a lot of the Amanda Wallers that I've seen that are pretty popular. The one in Arrow is pretty skinny, and Arrow is a pretty popular show. So,
like built like actress CCH Pounder, who has voiced Waller a couple of times.
That's true. That is true. I think CCH Pounder, she would play a perfect live action Waller. She would play a perfect live action Waller. Actually, if you count her appearance in The Shield, she kind of does. she kind of already did. So yeah.
What's up, my hard eyes? How are you doing?
How are you doing? How are you doing? The AI is throwing a tantrum.
Live chat. Not to mention it's offensive to asexuals. LOL.
Oof.
By the way, I just want to say that if you unironically call someone a virgin for caring about censorship, that is unhinged high school behavior, and you should seek professional help.
True. Like, at this point, like, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter if, like, the censorship is not something that is something that you can deal with. Like, for example, what happened with Stellar Blade. Like, a couple of the censorship, they just cover the cleavage to cover the side boobs area, I guess. That's what happened with the censorship of Stellar Blade. And a bunch of people are like, oh, but that's like a minor issue though. I don't really mind that. It's irrelevant if you mind that. What's relevant is that it's still censorship, plain and simple. It is straight up censorship, plain and simple. It doesn't matter if you don't mind that censorship. It's still, at the end of the day, censorship, and it deserves to be called out, and rightfully so. They called it out. Personally, I don't have issues with it. I don't have issues with it, like, aesthetically speaking. Like, it's still boobs at the end of the day, but it's still censorship. If I call it's not censorship, that's when I'm wrong. When I'm going to subjective philosophical point of view, well, that's your subjective philosophical point of view. But do not call it not censorship, because that is obviously censorship. Anyway.
Weird. The APB show stream didn't appear in my subscription page.
Which is precisely why we have to subscribe to my main channel too, because I always remind people that my stream is up at that point. So,
also, speaking of censorship, the Tomb Raider 1-3 collection is reversing the removal of the pinups. They say it was a mistake, but you know how this goes.
Yeah. So,
are you surprised that Sony censored Stellar Blade?
Nah. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
Who got NTR'd? APPA say it ain't so.
Who got NTR'd? Well, some fucking loser. We'll get to this fucking loser, and I swear to God, this loser that got NTR'd is among some of the most pathetic human being that I have encountered in my entire life. We'll get to that, the NTR shit.
Is there even a legal recourse?
There's legal recourse for what? The censorship? I guess you can argue it's false advertising, but yeah.
What's going on, everyone? Let's start this party. Midlar Blade came out and the world didn't end it.
The world didn't end it. I watched a couple of gameplay walkthroughs of the games. Like, from what I've seen in the game, like, I have the gameplay walkthrough downloaded, like, from start to finish. From what I've seen in the game, the game's fine. Like, the game's fine. It's not great. It's not a masterpiece or anything like that. The game is perfectly adequate in terms of a game. Like, the demo looks nice, looks great, but when I actually get to the full game, it's fun. I can see why somebody played the game. It's like, this is actually a pretty fun game, and I can see why anybody would get into the game and all. But it is a single player campaign game, and it's a short one at that. It's short one. It's short, but like, it's a typical single player campaign game. I'd say about 10 to 12 hours, and then you're finally beating the game. So at that point, you're gonna have to question if the game is like worth $70 by that point or not. I thought it's gonna be like a more sprawling like RPG that takes like 30 hours to beat, but turns out from what I've seen on the walkthroughs, it takes like 12 hours, 13 hours to beat the game. So if you think if you're gonna have to wedge whether or not the game is like worth $70 by that point, and also a PS5. Unfortunately, actually, fortunately, most people already weighed in on the cost. Most people who don't have a PS5, like straight up, we're not gonna buy the game. We're not gonna buy a PS5 because of the games. Like my opinion is like basically lowered from I can see why people would buy a PS5 from this to you shouldn't buy a PS5 because of this game. Like straight up, you shouldn't buy a PS5 because of this game because the PC version is gonna be out in like a couple years anyway. Ghost of Tsushima is out in like a couple months from this point. The mods are gonna be super awesome. So would love to see the mods for that. So yeah, Stellar Blade, it's fine. It's not bad or anything. It's just fine. It's fine.
Booting up and updating, you mean? Anyway, hello Appabend, and soon to be arriving Apabro.
True.
And lastly, it seems like not only is the Paper Mario TTYD remake running at 30 frames per second compared to the GCN's 60 frames per second, it has also removed some dialogue relating to catcalling. Because 2004 dialogue bad, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's entirely up to you.
The already new TTYD was running at 30 frames per second by the early trailers.
I just find it... I guess they just want to have that cinematic look, which... I mean, it's Paper Mario, so I don't mind if it's running at 30 or 60, but I don't care either way, because it's Paper freaking Mario. It's not exactly high-octane... It's not exactly high-octane fast action shooter. Like, if it's a fast action shooter, yeah, I do care if it's running at 30 FPS. But if it's a game like Paper Mario, I mean, it's not exactly a powerhouse. It's not exactly a powerhouse, so...
Doing my final assignment right now for my games production class, really.
Cool.
Doing all right, APPA. In terms of gaming...
Why do you say it APPA? Natasha, can you like shut the fuck... Can you like fuck off for a bit and I gotta get somebody to actually say my name correctly? Clara, how about you?
Doing all right, Appa.
There you go.
In terms of gaming, got done with my replay of Final Fantasy VI. Still a good game. Now I've just been replaying FF4, F-Zero GX, and Winback, Covert Operations.
Cool.
Velma Season 2 sucks ass.
Velma Season 2 sucks ass. Is there any other opinion?
I've been watching High School DxD, which I had seen it when I was a teenager because it has everything I like, busted redheads and Japanese interpretation of mythology and religion.
Cool.
Hi Appabend, nice to see you. I watched Konosuba S3.
I haven't seen Konosuba Season 3 yet. I probably should. It's been a while.
I do heard good receptions about it.
Uh-huh. Very good.
APB guy, you know any programs to compress JPG and PNG files?
Look up File Converter GitHub. Seriously, that is such a great software. File Converter GitHub, it's magic. It's fucking magic. You literally do not need any other file converter. You just need File Converter. Go to the GitHub page of File Converter. All you need to do is right-click the file, and they'll compress it for you. Right-click the file, and then just File Converter, and then see to GIF, to JPEG, to whatever, scale 75, scale 25%, bro. Just amazing software all around. I love File Converter. File Converter GitHub, seriously, just look it up. Great software. Absolutely amazing. I use that now compared to, I used to use Handbrake nowadays to like convert my videos. No, I just right click and then, for now I just right click use File Converter because they use FFmpeg anyway, so it's basically the same as Handbrake, but still. So yeah, there you go. File Converter GitHub, look it up. Great software.
I need to give that a binge watch as well. That show looks great thus far.
Shogun is great. Shogun is absolutely amazing. Seriously.
But don't you want to prove you aren't AI?
What do you mean, don't you want to prove you're not AI?
I've been playing EN and JP Fate Grand Order and Shockslayer's Pokemon Crystal Clear.
Very nice.
Appa, did you hear about the Gary's Mod / Nintendo hoopla?
Not surprising. Nintendo coming in to copy strike a lot of Gary's mods that involve that has something to do with Nintendo or related to Nintendo. That is a typical Nintendo move. That is completely not surprising. Initially, people thought, okay, this has to be like a troll. And I thought so too. I thought this is like another instance of Nintendo copyright troll. But then as the investigation goes on, it turns out it actually is Nintendo. They straight up confirmed that it is Nintendo. So, well, there you go. It is Nintendo doing the copy striking. So.
Good morning, Appa. Fuck me, Stellar Blade drama just keep escalating and escalating, holy shit.
The AI just spelled shit. That is the clever way to get off the censors. The AI just spelled shit. I need to hear that again. That is very funny.
Good morning, Appa. Fuck me, Stellar Blade drama just keep escalating and escalating, holy shit.
That is very funny. But yeah, and the reason why it's spelled shit is because the shit is worded in capital letters, so the AI does not recognize like it's a word. So a lot of the capital letters, the AI, it's a mixed bag. Either the AI reads it or the AI spells it out. In this case, the AI spells it out. That's fucking hilarious.
Also, Hassan making a fool of himself again on live TV on Piers Morgan's show and getting thrown out, lol.
Wait, didn't Hassan already do that in another live TV? Oh, again. So this is the second time. I did not know that. That's very stupid.
Well, this week I bought Mega Man X the first collection on Switch. It was like $8, so I said why not, it's pretty good. I never really cared for Mega Man, but this is pretty fun.
Well, Mega Man games are pretty fun.
I usually change image size resolutions every time I open Photoshop.
You can absolutely do that, but guys, seriously, check out File Converter on GitHub. It is such a fucking, just seriously, File Converter GitHub, look it up, great software. Right click and then convert and they just do the job for you. Super quick, super amazing.
Ugh, things have been awful for gaming lately. First, Ayuden Chronicles 100 Heroes ends up on DEI detected due to its localization, and now the shit show surrounding Stellar Blade.
Yeah, thankfully most people, the one positive thing that I can say for Stellar Blade is that most people find the game pretty adequate, not amazing or anything like that, not big huge masterpiece or anything, but it's a perfectly adequate game that does the job, that does the job. It does the job. Whoa, what the fuck is going on with the focus? I need to make sure that the webcam's focus is always whack. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, so I think it's a pretty good game, and so far I think the game's like at the very best. At the very best, it's adequate, and for the most part, I've seen people like share that sentiment. Like the game is pretty adequate. So yeah. As for Ayuden Chronicles, whew, that did not make it to the hoopla because that's like a huge can of worms to open. But yeah, that is stupid. I saw that, but it's stupid.
Speaking of Knuckles, I just found the route to Hidden Palace Zone. Damn, that boss destroyed me. Appa, do you heard about the ban of TikTok?
I heard about the ban of TikTok, and my thoughts on that is it's pointless. It is literally pointless to ban TikTok because it depends on why you want to ban TikTok. If you want to ban TikTok because it's a Chinese spyware, in that case, yeah, you succeeded because TikTok is a Chinese spyware. A Chinese spyware application, so it's not exactly something that you're gonna have to deal with. So I can see why the ban would take place for TikTok. What I don't see is why you would ban TikTok to ban short form content. That is stupid. That is very stupid because every social media has short form content. Every social media, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, freaking YouTube, they all have shorts. All of them, without exception, they all have shorts. You cannot stop the freaking short form content machine. It is always there. It is there. Just keep on chugging like every single freaking hour. Heck, I upload short content like at least 3 every day, 2 or 3 every day, at least 3 every day nowadays. Because I got so many hoopla content that I make on videos. Like I upload like 3 every day. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, basically loads of short form content. Loads of people are making that. And well, it depends on if you enjoy short form content or not. Personally, I enjoyed them. I really enjoyed short form content. Not all the time, but I enjoyed them occasionally when they popped up. Mr. Zygot64 tipped $2. Let's go.
I'll bring up that the takedowns included non-Nintendo stuff like some Wallace and Gromit models, and they usually do this to what they see as competition like AM2, or since they had their own remake being made, meaning they could be making their own GMOD.
Maybe. It could be a possibility. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Well, again, we'll have to see if that's actually a thing. But yeah, I can see how that's a possibility. So anyway.
Also, been playing DS games I missed due to Apple finally allowing emulators. Should have happened a while ago though. Been playing Devil Survivor, the Sonic Rush games, SMT Strange Journey, and Pokemon BLK.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hey Appa. I made it to issue 100 of Archie Sonic. While the build-up wasn't as good as issue 50, it was still fun to read. Robotnik literally has the touch, lol.
Cool.
Anatomy of an Appabend, blue cap, listening to classic game soundtracks, subtle corporeal shirt, Appacat fits in his big pocket, Chibi Molina GF.
I don't know if that's not accurate. I don't listen to classic game soundtracks. I do have a lot of classic game soundtracks on my MP3, but I don't listen to them a lot. I mostly listen to pop music these days. But yeah, aside from that, the subtle corporeal t-shirt, I don't have them because I shield the corpo. I have them because they just so happen to have the shirt. Actually, I don't know what shirt this is. That's I can't. My katakana is horrible.
Currently play Fallout 3, and let's say it's short for main quest. Also done playing Danganronpa 1, and the story twist is too predictable.
Danganronpa in general is like not worth it. not a fan of Danganronpa, so.
Mark Kern has been heading a petition and campaign to get the censorship on Stellar Blade revoked, but a lot of black-pilled doomers just sneer and advocate for just refunding the game.
I don't know if you can do that for Sony games though. Last time I checked, I don't think you can do that. But hey, regardless. No, read this.
And I just got in Galaxy A03 for my birthday, so I've been playing games on PPSSPP.
Very nice.
The storage sucks though, holy shit. I gotta go get a self card. I would use my Switch SD, but that would be a hassle.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy an A03, Galaxy A03, I think it's like 64 gigs internal. It's horrible. That's horrible. Like at least a 128 gig for current year. 128 gig at the very least. That's the bare minimum standard for storage right now. And yeah, that's just how it is, unfortunately. For storage is getting more and more intense lately. So where's my goddammit, auto scroll. Auto scroll, where are you? There you go. There you go.
And then there's the fact that the censorship apologists are trying to shut Mark Kern down.
I saw somebody put a bounty on his head. That's fucking stupid.
Black-pilled doomers are the worst.
Yeah, true.
I got a notification from YT Music saying there are new releases for me. One of them says, Shota, didn't know they knew me like that, that's awesome.
Okay.
AEW's Tony Khan called all members of WWE as a Weinstein supporter.
Weinstein supporter? Okay.
Common Sony L for censorship.
Yeah, it's Sony. Of course it's going to censor them. It's to be expected for Sony at this point. Well, thankfully, the only thing that I bought from Sony is their controller and their camera. It's still pretty good. The controller DualSense is still one of the best controllers in the market. And the camera, ZV-10, great budget filmography camera. So.
But I've been playing Kurohyo and Persona 1 to complete my RGG and Persona Cred, DBZ Shinbudokai,
Sure.
Ben 10 Protector of Earth, Naruto UNH, Crisis Core, Dissidia, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 5.
Very nice. Very nice.
I remember that Shift Up and Nick changed the word beer for soda, and it sounds weird with some dialogues.
Interesting.
Recently I've found a all-in-one games emulator known as EmuDeck that emulates almost every console and arcade machine ever made. Thanks to it I can finally play Magna Carta 2 after all these years.
Very nice. Hope you enjoy that.
The discourse regarding Stellar Blade is kinda wild.
Yeah, that's true.
Stellar Blade also censored the gore on Eve as well.
Yeah, but that's just to be expected.
This week, I got an amplifier for my mic from Amazon. It has RGB buttons and a voice changer. The voice changer button might be useful in the future.
It's very nice.
It's hilarious what Bethesda did with Fallout 4, release a broken game, modders fix most of it, Bethesda releases a patch that destroys it even more.
At this point, stick with the pirated version of Fallout. They stick to a version and you cannot update it, so.
And a relatively unknown game named Kenkabanshu, it's a really good game. Like Yakuza but with high schoolers and about high school delinquents. Really cool. There's even a shit talk mechanic.
Very nice.
Give someone an inch then they'll take a mile. There's a lot of censorship I don't personally care about, but no, never give in slash.
Never give in slash? Oh, it's just right. Yeah, but seriously, it doesn't matter if they're gonna, if it really doesn't matter if you say, oh, but it's not, but it's like very little though, so I don't really care. What? It's still censorship, bro. It's still censorship.
Honestly, is anyone really surprised that Stellar Blade got censored? That game is under Sony, who despises attractive women in games.
Yeah, it's to be expected, honestly, so.
Japan has always known Sony to be censor happy. They coined the term Sony check for a reason.
Yeah, like straight up, they actually think that Sony. We talk about this like since 2018, 17, 18. Seriously, we talk about this.
Weird that Sony allowed that much sexy content on Stellar Blade, and yet they still want to censor it a bit. Newsflash Sony, it'll still lead to a M rating or its equivalent.
Yeah, someone on Sony just straight up do not like it.
Lily is hotter than even Stellar Blade. Change my mind.
I don't think anybody's gonna change their mind on that. Yeah, if it's like always front and center in the game, so you're always gonna be looking for somebody else because you always see her all the time. It's like you kind of get bored by it, and then you see somebody that's not
that surprised since it's Sony. However, Shift Up should never have made that tweet saying it's uncensored for all regions. That really aged worse than milk.
Yeah. Yeah. So stupid.
Sony's been censoring games before they moved to California.
Yeah.
Vinyl scratch sound you're listening to a Pabro scream. 102.3 coin can rattle APB FM. Why don't you put your phone down? Where we play nothing but Okuyasu, white woman, and more. That's your fill.
Man, if I make an actual radio, channel, that would be one of our interests.
Even if the game's good, still not spending $70 on it.
Yeah, I hate the fact that games are that expensive nowadays.
I really wanted to try Ayuden Chronicles 100 Heroes, because I hear it's good, localization aside, but I'd probably get accused of endorsing the localization, even though I could still criticize it.
Honestly, from what I've seen that a lot of people say, the game is actually very good. Despite the localization issues, and there are loads and loads of people localization issues, please don't let people dissuade you from playing the game. If you actually think, if you buy the game because the game is fun, if it's not fun, why bother? That is a perfectly reasonable excuse to buy a game. Like, why do you buy the game despite its censorship? Well, the game is fun. The game is fun.
If it's not fun, why bother?
If it's not fun, why bother? Like, guys, if there are games with issues, all games have issues. All games have issues, and it's only a matter of, because not every game is perfect, right? All games have their own issues, things that you have to tolerate, things that you have to put aside, and just so you can enjoy like the 90% of the content. So, if you're gonna buy the game because the game looks fun, perfectly reasonable. That is an entirely acceptable reason. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. That should be a reason why you buy games. The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother? Same goes with Stellar Blade or any other games that are censored. If you buy the game because it's fun, perfectly reasonable. Go ahead. I ain't complaining. That is a perfectly understandable reason to buy the game. If somebody tells you, oh, you buy the game, you're supporting the game. No, I support fun games. I give them the money because I support fun games, not because I support the bad localization. That's not the reason why I support the game. It's because I want a fun game. The same reason why if I buy a Bethesda game, that doesn't mean that I support the bugs in the game. Or actually, actually, yeah, it's in a lot of cases, yeah. But yeah, Starfield's not that buggy on release. The game is fun for about 10 hours until it got super, super fucking boring. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, you got your reasons to buy a game. Like, the purchasing decision that you made towards a game does not determine what stance you're taking towards the game is. It's still a Blade at the end of the day is still a very good game. Not a great game. From what I've seen, it's a good game, and it's not worth $70. It's not worth $70 and buying a PS5. But if you can get it on PC and you get it for sale, yeah, why the fuck not? It's a good game. So, at the end of the day, if you want to buy a game because it's fun, that's a perfectly understandable reason. Buy it because it's fun. Don't listen to the fucking online discourse. Just buy the game because it's fun. My bro bought Persona 5 Royale. He doesn't care about the fucking discourse running the fucking censorship. Yeah, Persona 5 Royale got censored to fucking death, right? And lots and lots of stuff in Persona 5 Royale got censored. He still bought the game anyway, because the game is fun. And Kasumi, enough said. But yeah, so wait for a couple of years. Perfectly understandable. So,
I do not plan to get PS5.
Yeah, I do not plan to get a PS5 either. Like, I plan to get other stuff from Sony. Their camera division is kicking ass. So,
hey Appa, have you heard about one of the Stellar Blade detractors putting a bounty on Grum's head?
I saw that, but the account, before I can see the tweet, the account got suspended. So somebody took a screenshot of that, and that's very funny. So
I wish they had make a new classic style Paper Mario instead of remaking one that was already great.
That's true. That's true, but that's just with games. That's just games nowadays. Like, you're gonna have to deal with the remakes and reboots and all that sort of stuff. So true. And if you don't like the changes for the new 1000-Year Door made, just play the original. Just play the original. The original is, you can emulate them with Dolphin. Dolphin can run on anything these days. You can run it on your phone. It's not really. You can run Dolphin on your phone. At this point, just run it on Dolphin.
Pretty cool to see modders take DD2 and expose the engine's internal path tracer for users to use.
Dragon's Dogma 2?
Who expected Velma Season 2 to be good?
The Velma Season... Yeah, no one expected Velma Season 2 to be good.
Apparently Knuckles was underwhelming.
No, I watched Knuckles. I thought it was fun. Super fun. I love Knuckles. I love Knuckles. Absolutely love it. I thought it was a super fun show. Granted, the show doesn't focus on Knuckles too much as I expected, but it's still a very fun show. For what it gave to me, it's still very fun, so I don't mind it.
I heard TTYD is getting the Symphonia treatment 60 to 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
Why some people dislike 30 frames per second? In my case, 60 frames per second makes me dizzy.
Understandable. And there are a lot of games that I play on 30 FPS. I don't mind the game being 30 FPS. Like, I don't mind games with 30 FPS, but a lot of people do. And when they expect a remastered version of the game, they expect it to be at 60 FPS as well, just like the GameCube. So, read. Are you not reading?
Live chat.
No, read this part.
Have you heard about Tales of Kenzra Bomb?
There's a new Tales game? There's a new Tales game? I did not... Wait, what? There's a new Tales game? There's a new Tales of games? I did not hear about that. That's crazy. That have been bomb? Like, well, I haven't heard of that game, so...
That path tracer looks great, and it's cool to see the engine's path tracing that the artists use as a reference when baking light or rasterization.
Mm-hmm.
While I'll be lurking and watching your wonderful streams, I'm going through so many tough and scary life changes. Wish me well on this.
Yeah.
Remember Velma got greenlit for a season 2 before the first season had aired. Hate watching did not make that series get a second season.
Yeah. But, well, still helps to not hate watch.
FFmpeg is the ultimate tool for video, audio, and images.
Yeah, the file converter is just basically a UI for that, just to make it much easier, so...
30 frames per second is fine outside action games relying on perfect guards.
Uh-huh.
I still have to use Handbrake to upload to Odyssey, but not Rumble or YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Listened to song in YT, downloaded and deleted it from my history. Thing is I can't find the song anywhere and I'm desperate.
That sounds like a you problem, bro.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
It sounds like you just played yourself right there, bro. you brought this on yourself.
I think 30 frames per second is getting way too much hate now.
I don't mind 30 FPS. I really do not mind 30 FPS at all. Like, but to say that 30 FPS is like objectively better than 60, that's that is straight up false. that is straight up false. To say that 30 FPS is objectively better than 60 is straight up false. 60 is the bigger number, therefore 60 is better than 30 FPS. But as for the feel of 30 FPS, now that's subjective. That is subjective. 60 FPS is better than 30 FPS in terms of the raw frame numbers. But as for the feeling of 30 FPS, the feeling of 60 FPS, that is a subjective matter. Some people, they can tolerate 30 FPS, but they would rather say 60. Some people can go do both. I grew up playing old games that are like, they run like shit frame rate at like 20. I ran games at like 10 FPS and I tried to tolerate it as much as possible because I was poor. So I'm perfectly tolerable. I can tolerate 30 FPS. In fact, if I go to 60 FPS, I would probably never be able to go back. There's probably going to be a time where like, oh my god, I got 60 FPS. Now I literally cannot play games unless it runs at 60 FPS. Now, which is why I'm sticking to 30, because I'm afraid that there's going to be a point in which I will play games and those games run at 60 and I'm like, I just couldn't go back to 30 at all. There are some exceptions to this though. The exceptions to this being like really, really old games. Like if the old games run at 60 FPS natively, sure, fine. I'll take the 60 FPS. If there are games like Rocket League where the game is like 200 FPS, like in basically any PC that has a graphics card, an NVIDIA graphics card, yeah, sure, I'll take the 60 FPS. In fact, I need the 60 FPS for Rocket League because it's like it's necessary. And there are also esports titles like Counter-Strike, and there are a bunch of games that I would need 60 FPS for, but not all games need a 60 FPS, or at least to me, straight up to me. So that's just my opinion. So.
I'm tired of hearing, it's current year so 30 frames per second isn't acceptable.
Well, you're gonna keep on hearing that. You're gonna keep on hearing that. That's just the discourse, the reality of the discourse between 30 and 60. That is, you're gonna keep on hearing that, and people are gonna keep on mentioning that. That's just how it is.
Nintendo is bad until there is another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. When that happens, I will defend them.
Okay.
30 frames per second is fine, but for 60 plus ick.
I don't know. Again, it's subjective. The feeling of 30 and 60 is very subjective from person to person. Personally, I'm perfectly fine with both. I would rather go with 30 for most cases, but there are cases where I would rather go 60. So it depends. It depends.
It can say fuck fine, but not shit. Wow AI.
Well, it can actually say shit. Just you have to spell it with what do you call it? You have to spell it with lowercase letters. So there's. Oh, that's true. I forgot this.
Don't forget Piers Morgan is British.
That's true. That's a very odd British pronunciation, but I'll let that slide and I'll play British.
Let us commence forth.
Let us commence forth.
British?
British indeed. British indeed. Unpopular opinion.
Unpopular opinion. NTR fans don't deserve actual love because they love to read about cheating among wholesome anime stuff.
Well, they're into that, so...
I love how people thought Sony wouldn't censor Stellar Blade. No one remembers fairy tale censorship.
Bro, there are loads and loads of censorship from Sony that are not... It's not just fairy tale, bro. There are loads and loads of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff there.
Getting older makes you relate more with NTR villain than the main guy.
That's true. Yeah, it's true. That is true.
Have you heard about the Ayuden Chronicles hoopla?
I heard about the hoopla, stupid localization, and somehow a bunch of people think that a black person in the game is bad. That's weird.
Isn't Stellar Blade just near, but with aliens instead of robots?
We talk about Stellar Blade like all the time at this point. Like you pretty much already know what it is. Most people at this point already know what it is because it's loads of the hoopla every time. But yeah, it is just near, but with aliens instead of robots. Well, there are some robots here and there, but yeah, mostly aliens. Wait. Read. Why you always read that
Speaking
point?
of, I've heard there were major strides in file compression through AI-based algorithms, but there seems to be no interest in it for the video games industry.
Wait, there are interest in file compression through AI-based algorithms, but the video games don't want that. That's very stupid. That is like if I offered the cure for cancer and the world doesn't want it. Like straight up, that could solve a lot of issues in the gaming world of games like having gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes of files. So
heard that the devs may be looking into that English localization of Ayuden Chronicle.
Yeah, again, at the end of the day, if you look at the game and the game looks fun, buy it. Perfectly reasonable. That is a reasonable way. Why do you buy the game? Because the game looks fun. If it's not fun, why bother? Well, there you go.
The TikTok ban is mostly political because November is coming.
November is coming. Wait, what does November have to do with anything?
What program you use for voice to read the comments? I want it for my drawing streams.
What program did I use to voice for read the comments? That is a very good question, and let me answer that to you. It's Microsoft Edge. Bro, that's how dipped 6-9. Oh, Ame-san tipped $1. Oh my god, I missed. Wait, hold on a second. Did I miss that, Ame-san? I'm so sorry. I missed you. I missed you. Holy shit. I'm very sorry, Ame-san. Let me read you first.
Don't underestimate your abilities. Red Heart, I was once daunted by the human cannonball. Achievement 4, The Secret of Monkey Island, beating the game in under 3 hours. However,
very nice.
I beat it in less than half that time.
Very nice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Tansao tip 6-9.
Yo. I got chewed out on Twitter for thinking safe horny is a thing.
You're gonna get chewed up by Twitter for all sorts of things. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. So if you go on Twitter, do not expect people to agree with you. They're gonna come in and hound you regardless. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Well, there you go. Twitter's gonna hound you for all sorts of opinions. That's just the reality of Twitter. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. But yeah. Anyway, where is I?
Bobby Cockdick wants to buy TikTok so TikTok can avoid the ban.
Did he actually want to buy TikTok?
I just want to see how the AI reads this obscure reference. Herberbringer Gummer.
There you go.
That Ayuden Chronicles game. The localization was butchered, but I have seen some weirdos upset a black girl with actual black people hair. As a black guy, it feels kinda racist.
Yes, I saw that. I saw that hoopla. I saw the people that say that, and I initially, I don't know if I'm gonna put that on a hoopla or not, but actually no, I'm not gonna put that on the hoopla, because these people, like, straight up, they do not deserve the attention, because they're not gonna change. They're just gonna double down on their viewpoints. They're gonna see all of that sort of stuff. So what happened is, with the Ayuden Chronicles stuff, there's a girl that is black that has black hair, that has an African American sort of like Afro type of hairstyle, and people are mad. Or at least some people are mad because that is the problem with the game. It's a black girl with hair, and I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you on about? Why are you there? And then their excuse, right? Their excuse is that, well, I don't hate black people, but you can make black people without the DEI haircut. And I'm like, what the fuck is a DEI haircut? That's just an Afro haircut. That's just an afro. What are you talking about? Are you mad? Are you out of your mind? Just say you don't like that haircut and be done with it. But these people, they present as if the haircut is the problem of the whole game. The black girl with the haircut is the problem with the whole game. We're like, are you fucking out of your mind? It's like, are you mad? Is that really, like, that's the reason why the game is bad? Because there's a girl with a haircut you don't like? Seriously, just say that you don't like the haircut, not the game is horrible because there's a girl that has the bad haircut. Are you fucking out of your mind? I'm not a huge fan of the haircut either, but I don't say the game is tainted because of that. Oh, but no, it is a representative of the game. It's DEI invading the game because that particular haircut is everywhere and it's annoying as fuck. It's like, oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Like, at the very fucking least, if you're gonna complain about DEI, fine, whatever. Just don't go into some random girl and be like, oh, that haircut is DEI haircut. I'm like, fucking hell. At this point, I'm getting the DEI haircut, the quote-unquote DEI haircut, just to piss these people off. But hey, seriously, it's so fucking stupid, bro. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. That is pretty racist. Because they have gone, a lot of people who've gone into this localization discourse, they have gone that far. That's the length that they're gonna go to for the games that they don't like. It's crazy, but that's just how it is. It is they have entered too deep into the rabbit hole to the point where they are actually being racist, straight up. So,
and I doubt they'd be making their own take on GMOD.
On GMOD.
The Nintendo thing is too ambiguous for my liking since apparently there's another update after the confirmation that it might actually turn out to be fake. I'll just wait it out for now.
Why does the AI does not spell it? I don't know. I find that weird.
Also, I've been creating my own game and playing Quake 2 lately.
Uh-huh.
Kinda just ruins their whole movement. If he wants people on his side, why prove their point?
They don't want people on their side. They don't. What they want is just to complain and whine and bitch and moan. It's that comic that says, I don't want solution, I want to be mad. It's basically that comic. I don't want a solution, I want to be mad. I want to be mad about things that I'm personally mad about. Like, it is basically that comic. The solution is, well, in terms of basically any issue, if you have any issue with the game, the solution is, well, you try to convince people. You have to be a politician, basically. You have to convince people that you have a cause that you are worth fighting for, and that cause needs to be, you know, something that is that most people can agree on. Like, you have to be a politician in that respect. But by the time you're just straight up saying whatever the fuck you like without any sorts of repercussions on the optics, you're not trying to convince people to join your side. You're not trying to convince people to to agree with you. You just want to be angry. You just want to be mad. And if you want to be mad online, that's perfectly fine. That's your prerogative. But do not ever delude yourself into thinking that you're going to win by just being mad online. No, you're not going to win. You're not going to win by being mad online. Like you're not going to win by just being mad online. And by being mad, I mean, not rationally mad. Like if you're going to be mad towards something that's perfectly rational, that's fine. But this is like irrational mad. This is the kind of mad that makes people think that you're racist. Or makes people think that you are an actual bigot. Not the buzzword racist, no, actually bigot. So, anyway.
I wonder how much ESC fund they got for the Ayuden-esque.
Why did they not spell it? Okay, how much ESG fund they got for the Ayuden ESG? They hire a localization team that's not very good. So, unfortunately, that's their failing. But hey, if you wanna buy the game because it's fun, that's all for you. That's your prerogative.
Allegedly, it's because boomers think TikTok is brainwashing people against Israel, not the fact that IDF soldiers are openly bragging about their war crimes on TikTok.
Fucking auto scroll. I lost my chat again. There you go. Is it really because of that? Is it because people are like, oh, the IDF soldiers are like doing shit, I guess. So, okay.
Speaking of emulators, managed to get a TurboGrafx 16 emulator working on my jailbroken 3DS. And now trying to set up a PS1 emulator. Oh yeah, Harvey Weinstein is released. Guess he's not guilty.
True.
Careful, Appa. The Sony camera might start censoring your photographs for not being progressive enough.
Well, no, that's unfortunately that's not a thing that happened because my Sony camera captures everybody completely uncensored. Well, if they did actually like censor a bunch of shit, now I find that very, very surprising. But well, I tried it on. Well, I tried it on a mirror. Tried it on a mirror. I took my photographs naked, and I'm like, well, it didn't censor that. No, actually, it didn't do that, but still. Anyway, where's I?
Live chat. EmuDeck just downloads the emulators for you. It's not anything special except for those new to emulation.
Except for those new to emulation. And honestly, I'll take that. That's perfectly fine. I just tried to tip $1.
My first donation of today, and I got sick. Man.
Get well soon.
Anyway, what I heard of Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door remake, in regards to a partner character called Vivian in the remake's localization, is going to be accurate to the Japanese version.
Thank you so much for the donation, Hume coming. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Why I will never get a PS5. Stellar Blade needs to come to PC so hard.
Straight up, get to the PC.
In terms of niche games, enjoying Monster Monpiece on Vita.
Very nice.
White pill doomers are the best. Everything sucks. Equally. We all suffer. Including my enemies.
That's a very good way of seeing that. Yeah, everybody suffers, including my enemies. I'm like, oh, in that case, I don't suffer.
Ugh, I have to watch Appabend, so I can watch a Pabra later.
It's true.
Hearing how Sony censors more than Nintendo baffles me. Family friendly, Nintendo beats blue-haired Sony and sexy women.
No, I don't think Sony, and if you're gonna look at it that way, then yeah, Sony does not censor more than Nintendo. Sony actually lets like straight up adult games that have sex in them with nudity and all in their platform. So if you look at it that way, then yeah, I say Sony does not censor more than Nintendo. But the problem is they censor more than Nintendo in terms of the frequency of what they censor. The amount of games that they censor is a lot more compared to Nintendo. Nintendo lets a lot of games just fine. They don't let adult games. Actually, hold on a second. The Witcher 3 is in Switch. If I recall correctly, The Witcher 3 is a Nintendo Switch. It doesn't run well. It runs horribly, in fact, but it's on the Switch. And there's nudity in there, so yeah, Nintendo lets that. So there's that. So it's the frequency. They censor more because they actually censor more in terms of how many times they censor, not in terms of how much content they censor or how much content they let things get away. So,
have you played the previous Ayuden Chronicles?
I have not. So, wait. Read. Why are you not reading?
Does anyone know if DSP is streaming Stellar Blade?
I do not know.
Agree. If the game isn't fun, why bother?
If the game's not fun, why bother?
Reggie always coming in with the facts.
True.
I recall my copy of the Sonic Mega Collection Plus came with issues of Archie's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
No issues with anyone going for a game that's fun.
Yeah. At this point, guys, seriously, at the end of the day, right, there are loads. We talk about censorship issues. We talk about all sorts of issues regarding the game industry. At the end of the day, if it's not fun, why bother, right? The game is fun, right? The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother, right? That's all the reason that you need to buy a game. Even if it's a game that I don't personally find fun. Like, I personally don't find games like, I don't know, freaking Suicide Squad fun. But hey, if you have fun with Suicide Squad,
the anti-censorship
perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. That's your prerogative. That's your enjoyment. Find games that you find fun. Don't let others dictate, oh, why do you buy that game? You don't find the game very fun. It's so stupid. But yeah. Hold on a second. Girlfriend's texting me. Anyway, sorry, where was I?
The anti-censorship folk are just as pedantic, passive-aggressive, and annoying as the pro-censorship Hansly. Not worth listening to them.
Yeah, I agree to some extent. I agree. They don't, of course, they're not gonna hold the impact to the fucking game industry, but their attitude also like demoralizing. Their attitude is demoralizing, and it's to the point where, oh, if you support this stuff and you find the game fun, how dare you? And I'm like, oh, fuck off. We play games because it's fun. Isn't that the reason why we play games? It's because it's fun. We play games because it's fun. I can't believe like we're missing that very crucial part of the whole conversation. Oh, but how can you have fun with a censored game? Well, sorry to say this to you, but there are people that have fun with games that are censored. There are games that I played that are censored that I still find pretty damn fun to play. It's something that we're going to have that a lot of people can tolerate. Unlike you are very much a purist in this sense, which is perfectly fine. That's your opinion. That's perfectly fine if you hold that opinion. But if you're gonna go to other people that have their own enjoyment and be like, oh, why? How dare you enjoy this stuff? How dare you like this stuff that has these things? Like, you're a fucking doomer. For one, you're a fucking doomer. And two, you are demoralizing the people that would have supported your cause because they agree with you. They agree with you on that issue. So at that point, I'm like, bro, just calm the fuck down. At the end of the day, it's games. It's all about having fun. If it's not fun, why the fuck you bother? So anyway. And why the fuck is Ababro not here yet? Seriously. Why the fuck is Ababro not here yet? Wait, he's absolutely late. But anyway.
Planning to get the PS2 port of Sonic Unleashed, mostly cause I'm curious at the logic of the Warhog, and that sounds stupid enough for me to have a blast.
Yeah, Sonic Unleashed is a very good game. So, hold on a second. Anyway, where is I?
Hogwarts Legacy is fun.
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
Starfield is Bethesda's most polished RPG. Skyrim and FO4 are much more buggy. Fun gameplay stimulates the brain. Good story stimulates the heart. Hot design stimulates the genitals. Value these in the same order. Sonic Origins was on sale, and I was gonna pick it up. But then I saw de novo and noped TF out of there, common Sega L. Buying games that have been censored would encourage more censorship.
No, people that encourage more censorship would encourage more censorship. People that are in the industry that encourage more censorship will encourage more censorship. And you have no power over that. That is, you have no power over that. We tried that tactic, it doesn't work. We tried the tactic of, well, just don't buy the game and everything like that. Well, it doesn't work. Because it doesn't matter either way. The things have not changed, guys. Like, seriously, look at everywhere around you. We buy the game or not buy the game, it hasn't changed. The localization discourse, in fact, has gotten worse. The localization discourse, in fact, has gotten worse. Whether you buy the game or not, at the end of the day, that's irrelevant. If you can't buy the game, I'd suggest you pirate the game, if so. But at the end of the day, like, the localization discourse is gotten worse. No, buying the games that have been censored will not encourage more censorship. People that encourage censorship will encourage censorship. And those people are growing as time goes on. And that's what we're doing right now. We should not let these people to get indoctrinated with the pro-censorship idea, because the pro-censorship idea is bad, which is why we're here. We're discussing ideas. Buying games, it could be because the game's fun. The sales that come in, it's not because of the censorship, it's because the game is fun. A lot of times people buy games not because it's uncensored, but because the game is fun. That's all there is to it. The simplest explanation of why games are sales bad, or why games bomb, or why games don't sell very good, is because the game is fun. If it's not fun, why fucking bother? And if it's not fun, then the game's gonna bomb. That's just the reality of the situation, right? And I feel like a lot of people need to be told by that, right? It's not buying games. It's the same with Denuvo, right? Buying games with Denuvo will encourage more Denuvo. No, companies that encourage Denuvo will encourage Denuvo, will make Denuvo to exist. Game marketers or game fucking idiots, boomers on Capcom that think that mods are piracy, they are the ones that will encourage Denuvo, not us. We are fucking powerless to influence the industry we're fucking powerless to influence the industry to go whatever it takes. At the end of the day, what most people care about is if the game is fun or not. They can tolerate a bunch of the unnecessary stuff, or at least early stuff that we hate, that are not a huge impact to the game. They cannot tolerate shit games like, Suicide Squad, because that game's fucking failing, utterly failing. Like, I think that game is like, it fails so much that it's like lower than Marvel's Avengers, which is a dead game. So
just play Nikki if you want to support Shift Up.
Yeah.
P5 Royal has uncensored patch.
If you play the PC version, yeah, but I got the PS4 version. My brother got the PS4 version, so there you go.
Isn't Kasumi like a simp for Joker?
Irrelevant, but okay.
At least sail the seas to buy it.
At least you don't. If you sell the seas, you don't buy it. You literally pirate it. You steal it. But yeah.
I just remember Omega Labyrinth Life for Switch and PS4, and in one of the trailers they mocked the PS4 version for being more censored or for all family.
Yeah, I made a video for that.
When money for games is tight, I am allowed to demand more from my games.
That's perfectly fine. You as a consumer have the right to demand more for your games. But do not have the wishful thinking that do not think that video games are gonna be improved just because you demand it. Because a lot of times these companies won't listen. And at the end of the day, if these companies do not listen to the consumers, perfectly fine. That's fine by me. Because these companies, if they don't listen to the consumers, they're gonna burn. They're gonna crash and burn. They're gonna get negative PR. And in that regard, we have a lot of entertainment. Not in the games, but in how the company deals with the PR disaster that they just unleashed to the whole world. Like Diablo, Activision Blizzard is a good example with the Diablo Immortal fiasco. The memes that come out of that event is hilarious. Is this an out of season April Fool's joke meme, or did you guys have phones memes? Like, it's a mimetic hazard. It's a mimetic mutation. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, do not expect companies to do the job that you demand them to do, because a lot of times they don't. A lot of times, or at least that is my cynical point of view. My cynical point of view is straight up, do not expect companies to do the job that you demand them to do, because a lot of times they don't. And when you expect them to do so, you'll be very disappointed. But you don't expect them to do that, you'll not be shocked. You won't be surprised. Anyway, where's that?
There's always the archive.
There's always the archive, true.
I will not tolerate censorship or any political bullshit.
Yeah. That's perfectly fine. That's you. That is you. That is your opinion. That is the stance that you take. It's just not a stance that a lot of people take. Read.
The last original Paper Mario was Origami King.
The original Paper Mario.
IPPI, how goes...
IPPI.
IPPI, how goes your photography journey?
It's more like videography journey, because if I got a photography, I would get an actual photography camera. The ZV-E10 is more or less suitable for vlogging. It can do photography very good, but it's more suitable for vlogging. But as for the journey, it's fine. It does the job pretty well. I got a new lens, which is very good, 18 to 105 millimeter f.4 f4 lens, like consistent aperture from the widest focal length to the narrowest focal length, consistent FOV all around. Absolutely love it. It is super versatile. I pretty much bring it all the time in my bag. Like, I took pictures of it, I took videos of it. Super fun, super cool. I'm experimenting with HLG. I'm now experimenting with HLG, which is a hybrid log gamma. That's basically going to preserve a lot of data for my videos, for the video recordings. Unfortunately, the ZV-E10 can only record up to 8-bit recording footage, not 10 bits. So there's a lot of missing data for the colors in there. There's going to be a lot of banding to that, which is why I don't recommend recording S-Log2 or S-Log3 for that. You have to record for HLG to set up the gamma particularly correctly. So, but yeah, I learned a lot of stuff, basically. To put it simply, for a lot of this, I learned a lot of stuff. Agitroid took $1.
From what I heard, Vivian in the Japanese original was referred to as trans, but everywhere else she's not trans or a crossdresser. Either way, the original is good regardless of the localizers changing things at the time.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. At the end of the day, game's fun. It's not fun by butter.
If Sony brings back LBP games and make them good, I'll pick up a PS5 for it. If it comes to PC after, hopefully, I'll get it again on Steam since it's my childhood franchise.
Little Big Planet is so good. It's so much. It's a lot of fun. But it's a dead game, unfortunately. Like, seriously, that game needs to be revived.
I bet Nintendo remade TTYD because they're winding down the Switch and getting ready for the next model.
True.
I wish there was a new Tales game, but no, that's something else.
Uh-huh.
Are you planning to buy Trails through Daybreak?
Nope. I'm not planning to buy any Trails games ever since Reverie. Because, for one, the games are cracked day one, so there's no need to buy them. And for two, I'm just not interested in Trails. I'm pretty sure the saga ends. I've already finished my saga. I don't need to go to any more sagas. I'm good. Thank you. So I'm no plans to take on Trails through Daybreak. So.
Ooh, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna download Dolphin and play some Sonic Riders. When I get a SD, of course.
Cool.
Wrong Tales game APA. It's an indie Metroidvania created by a SBI insider.
Oh, it's not a new Tales of games. It's an entirely another thing game. Okay.
The Stellar Blade censorship actually reminds me of what we were seeing back in 2018, when the policy first started and games were getting censored at the last minute. Godlights everywhere.
Yeah.
The Calvard Republic feels like a fusion of Britain and Taiwan.
Mm-hmm.
So George Lucas is returning to Star Wars. Bro, what?
Why would he return to Star Wars?
By the way, Sony has censored once again, but on Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
I've been cleaning a lot and worn out. I want to have my house clean by May.
It's about a couple days before May. It's like 3 days at this point. 4 days in your time, sure, should be. But yeah.
Kuro no Kaseki doesn't seem to have romance.
Which is fine. I don't expect games to have romance, unfortunately, because like the Trails games experimented on that. Unfortunately, I found the execution kind of lacking. So
also, apparently Microsoft is making their own implementation of sudo for Windows Terminal. You don't need to create a new window with admin privileges for system-level commands now. I wonder why Trails haven't had a female protagonist since Estelle.
That's actually a good question.
Thoughts on TH Knuckles show?
The Knuckles show. I love it. I enjoyed it. I love it. I enjoyed it, even though it doesn't focus Knuckles as much as I wanted to. But when the Knuckles show up, I fucking love it. And the other plot points, it's fine. I enjoyed it. It's a nice addition to the whole thing. Nice way to expand the universe a bit. So yeah, I enjoyed it.
There are some who say anything under 120 frames per second is unplayable.
I call those people bourgeoisie. Those people got fucking 4090s and like 120 FPS. Now, granted, a lot of these, you can technically afford them, but man, like that shit's rich people talking. That is rich people talking. I'm playing. I hate all these damn rich people.
Damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
If you think that 120 FPS is unplayable, that is privilege. That is PC Master Race privilege, and how dare you fucking shout on the lower class. Absolutely crazy.
We stopped seeing games get censored at the last minute because games started to be developed with the censorship policy in mind, so they won't be blindsided if they want to release on PS4/PS5.
bro, at this point, that straight up, that is still, people are still able to catch up to censorship, even if they had the censorship in mind in development first time. They will still be able to catch that because people don't forget easily online. They are very meticulous and detailed online. If they catch any glimpse of censorship, they will hound you for it. They will absolutely fucking hound you for it. No matter how small or tiny the details are, they will hound you for it. That is something that, honestly, I think most people aren't gonna do, but they should do. They should call out the censorship. Every little bit of censorship, call them out. Even if it's tiny, even if it's like insignificant, just fucking call them out. Seriously, just fucking call them out. And let people be the judge if they find it a big deal or not a big deal. But at the end of it, the calling out is still important. So,
is current year, so downgrading from 30 frames per second 60 frames per second and still paying full price for the game is unacceptable.
It depends on how you see it, but yeah. In general, yeah,
Pokemon Go devs are begging players to come back, and it's not working.
Nope.
Meanwhile, people don't know if Nintendo is taking Gmod down or not.
From what I've seen, yeah, Nintendo did it, so.
You guys heard Niji Sanji getting desperate.
I saw the show that they had, and it's like loads of empty seats. Loads and loads of empty seats, bro. It is crazy.
I don't really care about FPS, just argue. That was way too loud. Lower the clip sounds, LMAO.
What, the British clip sound? You want me to lower that? Okay.
Let us commence forth. British?
Okay, hopefully that volume is perfectly acceptable for you now, so.
Whether a game is full price and 30 frames per second doesn't matter.
Very nice. Yeah.
30 frames per second.
Yeah, 30 FPS is not going
File
anywhere.
compression for games is diff, Aaron.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's different. Wait, why are you not? Play!
The issue with file compression for video games is you have to decompress those files on the fly, and that relies heavily on CPU power.
Yeah.
November is the US presidential election.
Oh. I don't care, so that's why I don't know.
There are likely technical reasons why video games refuse to use file compression like that.
Uh-huh.
Has nothing to do with profits.
It's nothing to do with profits, okay.
Also apparently, a new PS4/PS5 exploit got disclosed. New jailbreak might be coming soon hopefully.
Very nice.
Journalists are fine being horny with Hades, but not Stellar Blade.
That's true.
That new Tales game that was mentioned earlier wasn't made by Bandai Namco. It's an indie game that's made by one guy published by EA that's outed to be SBI detected and developed. Cue the Defenders.
Oh, I think I know that game. I think I saw that game in like Game Awards. Isn't that the game that's like developed by it's like about the Kenyan culture or whatever, and it's developed by a guy who was dedicated to his dad or something? And I'm like, that's actually like a very noble thing to make a game for. So I'm like, I'm perfectly fine with that vibe. The motivation to make the game is there. The consulting SBI is, I don't know why would they do that, but apparently from what I've seen, it's to secure investors to make the game. Your game's already published by EA. Well, actually, that's your first mistake. Your game's published by EA. Like, that is not the publisher that you want to work with. And in terms of games, if you are an actually passionate video game developer, why would you want to work for EA? With EA, sorry, not work for EA. Why would you want to work with EA? That is a bizarre decision to make as somebody who's passionate with games. Like, it is the default stance. If you're a gamer but you don't like EA, you're not a gamer. I'm sorry. And that is straight. Also, why the fuck is Appa Bro not here yet? He's late by like an hour and he's still not here. The fuck is he doing? Like, I mean, seriously, what the fuck is Appa Bro doing? Where the fuck is Appa Bro? Where the fuck is Mario Judah? I'm calling his ass out. Where the fuck is Mario Judah? Where the fuck is Appa Bro? Seriously, absolutely crazy. I don't understand why the fuck he's not here. Appa Bro. If he's not here, then I'm gonna reap all the fucking benefits again. He's online. I can see him online right there. But for some fucking reason, he's not awake. It's literally Sunday. Did he fucking miss the schedule? I want to know what the fuck happened to Abba, bro. He's an hour late. Nearly an hour and 20 minutes now. Oh, he ended the call. Let's go. Fucking finally. We're gonna have to see the excuse for that. Anyway.
Hey Appa, it's not that the world doesn't want the cure for cancer. It's that the people in power doesn't want the cure for cancer.
I guess if you could see it that way, it makes sense.
I get the feeling journalists are being okuyasu.
Journalists are being okuyasu.
At least it's not Killmonger hair.
Killmonger hair.
How does the AI handle saying Funyaripa from Zero Escape 999?
Zero Escape 999. Funyaripa, I forgot. Whose character is that?
CAPTCHAs help prove the user is human.
Well, that's true, but I don't like the CAPTCHA.
Wait, why is there NTR related hoopla?
We'll get to that. Seriously, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Day haircut equals yee haircut.
Seriously, DEI haircut is yee haircut. Yee ass haircut. Where's my yee ass haircut? Yeah, that's your subjective philosophical point of view with the yee ass haircut. That's your subjective philosophical point of view. At the end of the day, haircuts do not determine if a game is good or not. It's just a haircut at the end of the day. So where's I?
Damn, there's a lot that I've been playing due to me not being in these streams for a while, and it's all coming back to me. Started playing Disgaea. I like the style and strategy.
Very nice.
People too afraid of being racist, they end up being more racist, lol.
Bro, these people are not afraid of being more, or at least there are people who are too afraid of being racist, they end up being more racist, true. That is true. Those people exist. But there are some people that straight up, they are blatantly racist. They are straight up blatantly racist. So.
This may sound strange, but I like the ship with Juna and Kurt in Cold Steel.
Juna and Kurt does not have a lot of moments together in Cold Steel, so their ship is kind of expected, so.
Feel like that's a bad way of using that Franklin roast from GTA 5.
Yeah.
Which haircut?
I don't know how to explain it. It's an afro sort of haircut where the girl is have bangs and shit, and I'm like, it's hard to explain. Just look up the new Euden Chronicles game, and she's prominent in the cover, that haircut. Apparently that haircut is a huge problem to some people, some idiots.
Shows you how much DEI and these consultants have poisoned the well. It's gotten to the point where people are being against anything.
They are so overly sensitive about the whole thing, even though that's not the reason why we should be. That's not the reason why we should be angry about that.
Also played Marvel Midnight Suns. It's fun. It has a little social sim where your created character interacts with the heroes.
Very nice.
It's a pretty good strategy game. It got me into Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider.
Fucking auto-scroll coming in. Auto-scroll, where you at? Auto-scroll, where are you? There you go.
Recently, a gacha game I'm playing just debuted a new lowly character that pissed off the tourists on its Reddit page, mostly because she made her debut in a wedding dress and age doesn't matter.
That's very fucking hilarious.
Wasn't that a line from the Mahabharata? I want to be discontented.
I want to be discontented?
I don't want peace, I want problems, always.
Well, hold on a second. Where's that? I have that clip. There you go.
Don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Seriously, I don't want peace. I want problems always.
I don't give a shit about frame rates and graphical fidelity. If a game looks good, it looks good. If it looks like shit, it looks like shit.
Well, there you go. Seriously, a bunch of people, at the end of the day, they just don't care. Personally, I don't care either. I sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends.
With the things are now, I don't have any hopes for Pokemon Legends ZA. I've also tried to start playing Honkai Star Rail, but my storage is pretty low on my iPhone, unfortunately. What I played was pretty dope.
Cool.
Appa confirmed nude photographer.
No, I don't like taking photos of myself.
One of the senator who pushed for the ban said that in an interview yesterday.
What did the senator who pushed for the ban said for the interview? What did they say?
Just like IRL, neither Erebonia and Calvert are the good guys.
Neither Erebonia and Calvert are the good guys? Technically true. Neither all of them are the good guys, but yeah. So, but yeah, neither of them are the good guys. Yeah, for sure, but still. Why the fuck is Appa Bro not here? Why the fuck is Appa Bro not here?
Report block.
What do you mean report block? AI, why are you rebelling? Don't start reporting and blocking people.
I don't get why people think VIVIN is trans.
Go ask the people that say that.
Just like IRL.
Wait, I already read that.
How are all my hard RS doing?
How are my hard R's doing?
VIVIN was my waifu of TTYD. Now it's a point in dumb asses culture war.
Interesting choice of waifu.
Oil Ocean is my favorite track from Sonic 2. I finally finished the game this week, and it was great. That last boss destroyed me though.
Uh-huh.
I feel like being white-pilled isn't any better, it's just the other extreme.
In a lot of sense, that is true. In a lot of sense, that is true. I do agree that it isn't any better. But I do have to say though, I'd say just being gray-pilled is the normal. So yeah, choose being gray-pilled. Normal.
Modern PlayStation is a console for adult babies. Just look at the state of the PlayStation fanboys these days, LMAO.
That's true.
I'm answering a question that has a yes answer with another question with a yes answer.
Uh-huh.
But Skyrim on Switch.
Yeah, Skyrim on Switch. Wait.
Witcher 3 is on Switch.
Yeah, Witcher 3 is on Switch. Doesn't run very well, but it is on Switch.
I wonder if Stellar Blade was on Nintendo.
I don't think Stellar Blade is on Nintendo. Then they don't make that
Not
deal
to
yet.
mention a bunch of Eki games are on Switch.
Yeah. Eki? Echi. What is that? Eki?
Also, tried to play 3DS games on my Galaxy. But it runs like shit. Is it the phone? The emulator? I just want to play Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates.
With 3DS emulators, yeah, a lot of times it's usually the phone. A lot of times it's usually the phone, but sometimes it's the emulator. Because it does need a lot more processing power.
Mario no longer salutes. Pre-order not cancelled because I didn't pre-order and don't really care enough to pay 90 Canadian dollars for it.
Mm-hmm.
The main character of Eiyuden Chronicles Rising is actually named CJ.
Cool.
South Park is on Switch. Those games have brief nudity.
Mm-hmm.
Passive-aggressive.
Aggressive. Aggressive.
Heck, kinda want that Bunny Garden game that just came out on Switch.
Uh-huh.
There are games like Bunny Garden on Switch.
Uh-huh.
At least in PC you can mod out the censorship.
I've got people arguing about that. It's like, oh, but if you are on PC, it's like, no, mods do not fix the solution. Mods only have the only let us the players to patch the game and not have the developers to patch the game that they should be patching. Well, yes, that is true. But here's my counter argument. Mods give powers to the players. Mods give the players, right? They give the players a chance to fix the games. They give the players the power to the content that they want to consume. Whereas if you argue against mods because you're arguing because mods only tolerate game developers, not doing the work that they should be doing, that would encourage us to rely on game developers to do the stuff that we expect them to do. Where we are living in a reality where that's not the case. I'm sorry. We are not living in a reality where game developers give us exactly what we want. Most game developers give us exactly what we want. There are game developers that actually do give us exactly what we want, but for the most part, we're living in a reality where most game developers, they do not give us what we want. They only give us, at best, 90% of what we want. At best. And then you got the 10% other bullshit that are not, we don't want that, we don't need that, but game developers give us that anyway. A lot of times it's either de novo or shit localization or all that sort of stuff. Things that most people couldn't care less about. So if you demand 100% to game developers these days, you're gonna be at the state where you are dependent on them to give you 100%, and you're gonna feel miserable by that. If you're gonna keep that mindset, you're gonna feel miserable with that mindset. Whereas if I tell people, guys, we can mod the games, guys, we can have the power to change the games, to shape the games into something that we want. That's more encouraging, right? That is a more encouraging thing to say. That would give people that would actually make people to be happy. It's like, oh, well, the game is censored, but at least I can mod it in the future, right? That's fun. That's fine. In fact, a lot of times the mods are better. Don't you guys want something better for your games? And that's why I said you don't have to expect game developers to do the stuff that you want them to do, because that's not the reality of the situation right now. They are sucking. They just suck. Game developers, game companies, they just suck. I don't like seeing that happen. I don't agree that should happen, but that's the reality. They suck. A lot of them suck. A lot of them don't give us what we want. Instead of Blade, they say that they're going to be uncensored, but turns out it's not. So that's just reality. You're going to have to deal with that. So what's the solution? Well, wait for the PC version and get the mods. That's the solution. You get the games that you want to get for you. Gives you the power. By saying, oh, the mods don't fix anything, that gives game developers the power. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's discouraging. That's not encouraging for us. That's only you're letting them dictate your fate. You're letting them dictate your fun. No, don't let game developers dictate how you have fun playing the game. Let you dictate how you have fun playing the game. Anyway, where is I? Oh, Abba is online right now. Let's go.
Also on Steam.
Abba is online. Let's go. Let's see what's his fucking excuse here.
I've said this before, not buying censored games doesn't change anything unless it's internal and not done by the team themselves.
Exactly. Exactly, right? At this point, it's like I'm also getting tired of people saying, if you buy censored games, there will be more censored games come out. It will only encourage censorship of games. No. People that encourage censorship will encourage more censorship of games. And those people are everywhere. In social media, in game companies, everywhere. Those are the cancer, not the product itself. The product itself is a game. The people that encourage censorship are the cancer that should be weeded out. Fucking finally, Abba is here. Yo, Abba, what the fuck do you have to say to yourself?
Holy fucking shit, I was super late.
Why are you fucking this late? What do you have to say for yourself?
A couple of things.
Okay, well, start.
Hold up. I need to turn on my camera real quick.
Well, there you go.
As you can see from my fucking face, I just woke up.
You just fucking woke up. Well, there you go. Well, what the fuck you got an excuse for that? You just woke up? What the fuck did you do last time? What the fuck did you do last night?
Essentially, I didn't do anything like what do you call it, major last night, but I've just been fucking fatigued this past 2 days. Been taking rest, and my alarm on my phone didn't go off. It's fucking unfortunate, but yeah. So I just, because the alarm didn't go off, I was just conked out because of my fatigue. And if you ask me why I'm fatigued, it's because 2 days ago I went climbing pro fucking hard. So
you went climbing, really?
Yeah.
Okay. How was it?
It was awesome. I got my PR on my grades, and I went super fucking hard. Almost sent a V4, but then yeah, the fatigue the fatigue was too much to the point where I was like very non-productive in this past 2 days. I'm just conked out.
Straight up.
But yeah.
Well, that's on you, bro.
I could have just, well, what do you call it? I could have and just get up. Like, I mean, it's not like I don't have the energy to wake up at all. It's just that compounding that with the fact that my phone alarm didn't fucking go off, it's just fucking unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know why it didn't go off.
Unfortunate situation all around. All right, first off, keep it my sanity tip $1.
Also, don't official patches come with hosting fees from the platform?
True.
Clearly, the fact that games stop being patched before all the bugs are fixed is an indicator that the publishers have to spend money on them.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, that's just how it is. Games not being patched, that's an unfortunate reality of the situation. So yeah, fam, how are you doing, fam? What have you been up to aside from the lack of nothing?
Yeah, last few days. I don't think anything off the top that I need to mention. Like, it's not that I need any. I just realized I've never really what do you call it, like, updated on playing any games. I don't play games.
Exactly. Like, bro, come on. Why are you not playing games?
I mean, like, I don't play games in the sense that I don't play anything new. The last few, what do you call it? I guess the rotation of games that I have is just the exact
It's
same
just
things over and over
games.
again.
Same
Well,
thing over and over again. Which is perfectly
just-
fine, by the way. Which is perfectly
Well,
fine.
yeah, nothing's wrong. I just realized that I don't play games, or none of the games interest me enough for me to actually want to play them. I don't know which one is true out of them. Like I don't know which one is
That's fair.
the actual fact.
That's fair. Anyway,
There's literally nothing that interests me.
that's fair because
play
there literally
in terms
isn't.
of single player games.
There literally
Yeah, exactly.
isn't. So, anyway,
There are a bunch of like, well, I won't say old games, but like past releases that I kind of want to play, but it's too much of a hassle for me to just download the goddamn thing. Like for example, the RE4 remake. I kind of want to play RE4 remake, just for the sake of like
you
seeing
should.
how
It's a
it
great
is.
game.
But yeah, other than that, I have not played anything.
Alright,
But
fair enough.
aside from that, I think I did watch something.
What did you watch?
I don't know why I have this just complete urge. Because yesterday I was super unproductive at home, literally doing nothing, literally like in a fidgeted state.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time in YouTube Shorts.
Okay, you watch YouTube Shorts. What did you watch?
No. I spent a lot of time in YouTube Shorts, and I don't know why. For some reason, my YouTube Short algorithm kept recommending me like those those clips, clips of movies. And
Yes, I know about those.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
what
kept
about it?
it kept recommending me clips of the DC animated movies.
I got those too. Yeah, what about it? So you
Exactly,
watched
and
DC
then- and
animated
then-
movies.
Yeah, I watched one of them.
What did
And
you
then,
watch?
Like, I was like, wait, I don't know why I haven't watched this when it came out, because it came out like 2020. It's the Justice League, the Apocalypse War, Justice League Dark Apocalypse War, that one.
Oh, I know about that one. Yeah, I know that one.
I was like, wait, I couldn't believe how I didn't watch it, because I remember watching the same universe.
If I
think it was
recall
the same
correct-
universe where
Yeah.
the Teen Titans, the Damian Wayne Teen Titans, that
Yeah.
one. Yeah,
If I recall correctly, fam,
yeah?
Constantine is there.
Yeah, Constantine was there. It was like this the same universe as the Teen Titans where fuck, I was the New 52. That's what it's called.
Yeah, the View
The New
52.
52 animated universe, and they reboot the entire thing at the end of the fucking movie because of course. But yeah,
Yeah,
it was fun. It was just like
very
super
nice.
fun. It's been a while since I saw something Justice League.
Very
related,
nice.
But yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, fam. You know what's very funny about Constantine, fam, is that version of Constantine is voiced by the same actor that played him in the live action Constantine. In
Which live action? In the TV shows?
Not Keanu Reeves.
Oh yeah, duh.
not Keanu Reeves,
In the
but
TV shows,
in the
yeah,
TV
yeah.
show Constantine, who appears in the CW. And
Yeah, that's why he sounds familiar.
yeah, because he plays every version of Constantine ever.
Yeah.
Like at this point, like he plays every modern version of Constantine ever. It's the same with Matthew Lillard. Ever since he played the live action
yeah.
Shaggy, he voiced Shaggy.
He's just Shaggy.
He's the Shaggy. Ever since he voiced he played live action Shaggy, he is the Shaggy. So or at least until the Velma thing, which. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
aside
We
from
don't
that,
talk about that one there.
yeah. So anyway, let's get a chat real quick.
Some things being censored, I have a problem with on principle.
Yeah.
But I'm the one who decides if it's a big enough problem for me, short of removing entire fucking features or featured fucking.
There we go. There we go. There you go.
Censorship doesn't affect the sales unless it goes against the spirit of the game. That's why the only time it has happened was when they did it to Dead or Alive.
Yeah, because the reason why it doesn't affect the sales is for most games, because a lot of games, they don't focus on the fan service. Dead or Alive focus on the fan service, which is why when they said we're gonna remove the fan service, I'm like, what the fuck are you
Fan
talking
be
about?
like, fuck is my service?
Where the fuck is my service? Seriously.
It's like the whole DRM thing. Not buying the game doesn't send the message you think it does.
Yeah. I don't understand why people like have this mindset. Seriously, this mindset. Maybe I did say something along those lines, but this mindset has gone. It's not true anymore. Like games being censored. If we buy censored games, that does not encourage censored games. People that encourage censored games encourage censored games. The same way, if we buy games that have denouveau, that does not encourage denouveau. Denouveau encourage denouveau. The people that are on denouveau, that are marketing denouveau, encourage denouveau. And a lot of game developers, they buy them hook, line, and sinker. Also, they're the ones at fault. Game developers that agree with them, game companies that agree with denouveau and censorship, are the ones that are giving censorship. We're just consumers. We don't have a lot of power to make a lot of decisions that we think. I mean, for God's sake, bro, like if you see the thumbnail for the stream, you know which hoopla we're gonna be talking about, because this hoopla is fucking crazy. But yeah, that game is like player supported back all the time, and even then it's like game companies that pulled this shit off. We'll get to that. Keep on going. What the fuck?
If you end up buying a censored game, just play it, enjoy it, but then review it accordingly and let them know what you didn't like about it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, just play the game, enjoy it.
Why did Skullgirls bomb after being censored?
Because no one plays the game anymore. Because straight up, no one plays the game anymore. The game is old. It's ancient. I heard about this game when I was in like middle school. Like, I was in middle school when this game came out. It is super old, and there's not a lot of people that are like enthusiastic about this game anymore. The only time where people got enthusiastic by the game is for the wrong reason, which is when the game got censored. Maybe if the game like collabs with, I don't know, a VTuber or something like that, that'd be cool. Wouldn't that be cool? You see Skullgirls, then a bunch of VTubers play Skullgirls and be like, yo, this shit's whack, this shit's cool. And then lots of new sales come in as like, oh my god, this game is super cool. That is how you promote a game. You got people that are influential to play the game and be like, holy shit, this game's cool. But they decided
almost
to censor
as if
the
they're
game.
called something along the lines of, influencers.
Yeah.
Tokyo Mirage heavily censored and it bombed.
But it doesn't bomb because of that. It's bombed because it's a very, very odd game. It's
just like, you just see the title, you're like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is, like,
What the fuck is this?
title of Tokyo Mirage Sessions? What is the game? Do you, if I tell you what Tokyo Mirage Sessions is, like, what do you think the game is? Like,
Oh, fam, you miss the sharp fee, fam.
the sharp feed, that's true. What do you think the game is all about? If I tell you that a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE,
Sharp
the
fee.
subs fee,
Sharp fee.
is gonna be a JRPG mix between Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei, I'm like, what? What the fuck does that have? What the fuck does one have to do with the other? For one, what the fuck does one have to do with the other? And for two, you are combining two things that do not match. Like, I play Fire Emblem. Like, at the time where I talk about the hoopla, I did not play Fire Emblem games. I do not play Shin Megami Tensei games, so I'm not too familiar with the franchise. But I play Fire Emblem games now. I play Shin Megami Tensei now, and I can tell you, these two franchises do not mix. Now you are mixing this franchise into this one game of this odd combination of, like, it has pop stars and it has idol culture in there and it's got fan service in there. It's like, what is the game? That is the question that I've been asked. It's like, what is this game? Like, removing the issue from the censorship, this game is very hard to market. It is very, very hard to sell this game. It is such a niche title that only a specific number of people would buy. The only reason why that game is on the spotlight is because of the censorship. And even dismissing all the censorship concerns, the game is still... What is the game? It makes you ask that, what is the game? So, guys, if you're gonna attribute games bombing and not selling due to the censorship, a lot of times it's not. A lot of times, like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, the example for that is because the game is odd. It's very hard to market. It's hard to sell the game. Like, mentioning the game alone, you're like, what the fuck is that game? It's a combination of Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei. Well, you have to be a fan of both to enjoy the game. And even if you're a fan of both, there are things that they strip down, because I played the game, and yeah, there are things that they strip down from Shin Megami Tensei. There are things that they stripped down from Fire Emblem. They basically took the Fire Emblem heroes and turned them into Shin Megami Tensei demons, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry. So at the end of the day,
Are you sure Pabro isn't Batman or something? He's been asleep for an awfully long time, lol.
True.
I mean,
Which is
have
to
you
say,
seen me and
something like Lara's
Batman same
posters would
fucking
not
room,
be a
bro?
total.
It's true.
Which is to say, something like Lara's posters would not be a total turnoff to me.
Yeah.
But censoring her attitude and personality would.
That's something that they can't do. So they can't.
Hooplas are supposed to be cringe. If it's not cringe, why bother?
That is true. Hooplas are supposed to be cringe.
The industry can tolerate shit if you're a Pokemon fan.
The industry can tolerate shit if you're a Pokemon fan. Wait. Are you not reading? Read. Read. Why are you not reading?
I have over 100 hours in a game I just got because I could fit it in with the gift card I got.
Cool.
How fitting Sushi Squad is lower than Marvel's Avenger.
Yeah.
8-0. Tokyo Mirage failed because of the lack of marketing, and it coming out on a failed console.
Yeah.
Oh, that one is also true.
Yeah, because they come on a Wii U, which is not a good console to begin with. Even though they re-released the game on the Switch, which is a more popular console, it still failed because, again,
Too late.
for one, too late, and for two, it's the censored version. Actually, no, the censored version is like a behind version. It's the censored version again. And for three, like, it's an odd game. It's a very hard game to market. There's a reason why the marketing is lacking, because how the fuck do you market that game? I can't. It's hard to sell that game.
Then they censored the Switch release in Japan, and NA pissing off everyone.
Yeah.
That game was set up for failure.
Yeah.
Also, the thing is, it's not the consumers even asking for the censorship and DRM. It's purely the cry bullies and some out-of-touch higher-ups.
Yeah.
Does your country localize foreign media properly?
No. A lot of times,
I mean,
no.
it depends.
A lot of times they don't. But sometimes it depends. But a lot of times they do not.
I don't know why. I remember Indonesia being kind of good at localizing Chinese stuff.
That's true. They're very good at localizing Chinese stuff, but at the same time, like, that enthusiasm is no longer there anymore. They just straight up give you the subs version instead of the dub version.
Reggie, the game isn't censored. If it's not uncensored, why buy it?
I mean, if that's how you see it, fine. But if you see it as a fun thing or not, that's a different story. So,
hello Appa, 1 hour and 3 minutes and a Pabro did not appear. That's unusual.
well, there you go.
Yeah.
Origami King didn't come out that long ago. The series isn't abandoned like Star Fox and F-Zero. Nintendo still cares about their series. Live chat.
Why are you not reading this part?
Also, Appa Girl cameo.
Yeah, she pops in occasionally. That's just, you gotta deal with it.
What editing software do you use?
Video editing. If you're talking about video editing, I use Vegas Pro. Vegas Pro 20 specifically, because Vegas Pro 21 does not work for me. I don't know why. I tried Vegas Pro 21. I tried the cracked version. It straight up does not work. The cracked version does not run in a way that I find perfectly satisfactory, so I just stick back to 20. 20 runs fine. It runs perfectly well. It does not crash. But you have to get a very specific version of Vegas Pro 20, and you have to tweak one setting that once you tweak that setting, Vegas straight up rarely crash. Not doesn't crash, but rarely crash.
Only crashes when it does need to crash.
Yeah, only it crash when it does need to crash. So yeah, editorial tip $1.
Speaking of the abomination that is Velma, this morning, I saw Nuxtaku reacting to Season 2's first episode of Velma, and I was suffering the same way as him. It's worse than the first season already. Maybe that's why I'm sick and vomited 2 times.
Thank you, so shorter edition here in Kamen. Jeez. But as for graphical editing software, I use GIMP and Inkscape, all like straight up open source, because they are very good for my particular purpose. GIMP and Inkscape, and also PaintNet, and also Pinta. GIMP, Inkscape, PaintNet, Pinta, these 4 do the job that I want them to do. GIMP especially. I've been using GIMP quite a lot.
Companies see that despite the complaints of microtransactions, people still buying the game, so they keep putting microtransactions. Wouldn't that apply to censored game too?
No, they keep putting microtransactions because it's profitable.
Gets the money.
Because it gives them money.
Directly gives them money.
It directly gives them money. Censored games do not have that same relationship. It does not have that same relationship. Whereas if a game is censored, right? If a game is censored, there is still the game. The censored content is like what? 5% of the game content? It's like 5% objectively speaking. The content that is censored is like what? A couple of outfits or a certain scene, an upskirt shot. How much percentage of that game's content is like 5%, 1%. It's not much. Whereas microtransactions, that's the whole thing, the whole package. Microtransaction, it does not apply.
That same argument, if you want to look at that same argument, look at DOA. How many percentage of the game is fan service?
Yeah, Dead or Alive. How many percentage of the game if Dead or Alive is fan service? If the game is
then
entirely...
it's mostly actually fan service, man.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
If the game is entirely built on fan service and they censor that, it will bomb. It will bomb. Dead or Alive is a great example for this. If the game is built entirely on fan service, which is like 100, it's like not even like 1%, not even 100%, say 80, 90% of the game is about fan service. And they censor that, that game will bomb. It will bomb. Most people go to Dead or Alive for the fan service, but they remove the fan service, so it will bomb. Whereas most games that got censored, they don't go in it for the fan service. Like, they don't go to Euden Chronicle, for example, and go for the fan service. Or they don't go to Euden Chronicle for the faithful localization or something. No, they go in there because they want to play the game and they want to get the story and everything like that. You need to see things in the perspective of a common gamer and stop looking at it in the perspective of people online. Because people online, they're gonna nitpick the absolute shit of basically every little tiny bits of mistake while ignoring the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things, gamers do not care about censorship. But microtransactions, they do. That is why they are booming. That's why microtransaction is booming. It's not the same at all. It is not the same at all. The logic does not apply. The two same logics do not apply. So yeah, microtransactions got lots of complaints, got lots of backlash, but people still buy it because it makes game developers a lot of money. It makes game companies a lot of money. People still buy it. Hold on. That's not the reason why people buy games by microtransactions. They buy microtransactions because it pleases them. Because the product of the microtransactions, they please them, but only temporarily. That's why the microtransactions is insidious. But the reason why game developers keep on doing it is because it makes them money. It makes them loads and loads of money. But will censored games? But if the game is censored and the game gets lots and lots of money regardless, is it because the game is censored and it makes them a lot of money? Or is it because the game is fun? If it's not fun, why bother? And that's why it makes a lot of money. You're gonna have to think about that for a second. So anyway.
Trails has gone downhill hard since Azure.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Since Azure? I disagree. It has gone downhill hard since the Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 4 has gone downhill from that.
Microtransactions are 100% fueled by the consumers.
Yeah.
Cold Steel still pretty good.
Yeah.
Doomcock put up a video about George coming back to Star Wars, but that's just a rumor.
Well, there you go. That's just a rumor.
Romance mechanics in Kaseki was a mistake.
It's a mistake in a sense that they don't do it very well. I agree. But as a concept, no, I don't think it's a mistake.
That Tales of Kenzera game is made by the voice of Bayek of Siwa from Assassin's Creed Origins. Probably one of my fave assassins in the series. Wouldn't call him a SBI insider.
Yeah, I don't think he is an SBI insider. I think he made the game out of his genuine passion. It's just they decided to put somebody else.
Played Tales of Berseria, loved it.
Uh-huh.
I don't mind the romance mechanics, though it could be better.
Yeah, that's what I've said. Like, if is a mistake as in the game was handled poorly, yeah, I agree. But is it a mistake in concept? No, I disagree.
Why would George Lucas work with a company that screwed him in a way and ruined every Lucasfilm IP?
Yeah.
Trails romance seemed to be handled poorly, Imo.
A lot of Trails romance are handled poorly. With the exception, there's only one exception. The only Trails romance that I don't think are handled poorly is between Estelle and Joshua. But that's because it's a canon romance. It's a romance that they predetermined to happen. Whereas the other games, they cannot make up their minds on who the character is going to romance, and the plot does not center around that. So
Tokyo Mirage censored Japan's idol and modeling industries to gamers who knows about it, and they appeal to people who didn't even buy the game.
They don't appeal to anybody. Seriously, I'm trying to figure out who's gonna buy Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Is it Fire Emblem fans? Or is it Shin Megami Tensei fans? Or is it somebody that likes Idol? It's like, who's gonna buy the game? The game is unmarketable. It is an odd game that you cannot market. You straight up, you cannot. Anyway.
Oh yeah, that Tales of Kenzura ZAU game looked really good to me, but SBI involvement made me hesitant on it, but EA and Denuvo made me say no. Made a video on it, unfortunate it was set up to fail.
Yeah.
Every time when the AI says your brother's username sounds like it's calling him Pablo.
I mean, why the fuck not?
Pablo.
Pablo.
Paulitena and a few others were censored in development, and Sakurai still called Zero out for their bullcrap.
Well, there you go.
Nintendo screwed everything up on Tokyo Mirage.
Well, I guess
Sony censors a swimsuit in Stellar Blade, but they keep the sex scene in The Last of Us 2 uncensored. Fucking priorities.
Priorities, indeed.
Since Tokyo Mirage, I don't trust Atlas anymore.
I suppose true, since Tokyo Mirage,
Sakurai
yeah.
also complaining about not being able to add in my Shiranui in development because of Zero. It's a bit confusing because I'm pretty sure the Japanese version of Vivian is technically a femboy. The Italian version is trans. And every other version she's just a regular woman. I'm still having my doubts about Nintendo taking Gmod. Why did it take 20 years? Think about that.
It took Nintendo like near half a decade to take down Yuzu. So Nintendo's always late. They are always late to the party.
Also this week we saw Ayuden Chronicle localization hoopla, another SBI hoopla, an expensive escape from Tarkov hoopla while the devs tries to roasting their newest competitor.
So stupid.
George Lucas returned because it's probably the easiest way for him to regain any form of control over SW. Disney's too stubborn to sell it.
Why do you say SW? It's Star Wars.
Yeah, it's the African one. Looked really promising.
Yeah, I admire the passion that the developer made to make the game, but working with EA and Denufo, that's not passion. That's just you want money. That's just I want money. That is literally just this.
I want money!
That's literally you. By the time you work with EA and then you say I'm gonna have Denuvo in my game, that's you going.
Money!
That's no longer passion anymore. That's straight up you want money. Anyway.
The thing with Hades is cause that goddess has the face as a man making her androgynous, which is why they like that, and not Eve from Stellar Blade cause she's too straight looking XP.
Yeah.
Mario Judah. Is that his real name?
They think that your real name is Mario Judah.
Then what the fuck have I been this whole time, bro?
Fam, if you are Mario Judah, does that make me Luigi Judah?
That's true. Holy shit.
man, that's fucking hilarious.
What the fuck is Mario Judah, bro? I swear to God.
Seriously, what the fuck is Mario Judah? Well, I've been Luigi Judah. I've been present this whole time. And it's fucking hell. Oh, man. That's fucking hilarious.
Mario.
Mario Judah. No, Mario Judah is the name of the artist. He makes that fucking dope-ass song.
That dope-ass song that starts with, where the fuck is Mario Judah?
Where the fuck is Mario Judah?
Watched Asmon's Stellar Blade stream yesterday. I was shaking my damn head when he got skill checked hard by a sub-boss early on in the game, and then ended his stream then and there. Skill issue LOL.
Why the hell is Asmongold playing games like in general? Like he sucks. I think he's starting to become the new DSP.
Oh, yikes.
A Pabro smoking
You don't want to
crack
do that.
and playing with hookers. We've seen some cases
wish.
where the art book of a game would show more revealing designs. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Guilty Gear Strive are the main two I can think of relating to that. I hope Nintendo goes broke for nuking this many mods.
No. That is wishful thinking. Nintendo's never gonna go broke. They're gonna keep on chugging them cash as long as they make games that are fun. Which, to be fair, they still do.
They certainly do.
They still do. Like, say what you want about Nintendo. They're still through with this.
The game is fun.
They are still through with
If
this.
it's not fun, why bother?
Say what you about Nintendo, they are still committed to that. That's why they are successful as a company right now. Although I do have to say, fam, I don't know if you had this issue playing the Wii, fam, but my right hand, I played the Wii with my girlfriend, and ever since we played the games, our right hand, our right arm is fucking sore as shit, and we just like, no, I'm playing that shit again.
Well, I mean, depends on what the games you play.
We play table tennis.
Because the games that I play, well, I mean, because I mostly only play Wii Party when I play the Wii, because that shit is hilariously awesome. But then, because it's Wii Party, most of the stuff is just like selecting shit, right? Most of it is pointing out selecting shit. But then you go to the mini games, dude. Some mini games, it's just an actual full body workout, man. I swear to God.
True. Exactly. That's what I said. Like, at this point, don't go to the gym. Just play some Wii games and you'll get some
play
workout.
Wii parties, man.
Seriously. Read this part that I'm
Still,
highlighting.
those progressives seem to gravitate to that hair a lot.
Bollocks.
Again, just because progressives gravitate to that hair, like, there are haircuts that progressives gravitate to a lot. That doesn't make them a progressive haircut. Like the Gwen haircut, like the Gwen from Spider-Man, from the Spider-Man the Spider-Verse haircut. I like that haircut. Personally, I like that haircut personally. A lot of people don't, and a lot of progressives, a lot of like strong female character archetypes, they tend into go into that haircut. But I don't see that as a progressive thing. I just say it's a fucking haircut. I don't see that as a progressive thing. I see that it's a fucking haircut thing. It's like, it's a haircut style. You may not like it, but it's a haircut thing. So actually, well, some progressives, they don't even gravitate to that haircut. They straight up make themselves bald. They straight up made themselves bald. So yeah, don't complain. Don't go into a video game and then say that somebody's haircut means the whole game is ruined. And I'm like, that's your subjective philosophical point of view. Don't project that to us. That is like straight up, fam. Somebody complained that a video game is ruined because a black girl has a black haircut, a haircut that most black people have, and that ruins the games because diversity, inclusion, or something along those lines. And like,
wait, so you expect a black girl to have a non-black woman's hair?
Apparently, yes. Apparently, they expect them to have...
That makes less sense.
That for one, that makes less sense. And for two, like, isn't that's straight up fucking okuyasu? That's straight up fucking
That's
racist.
true. That's also, you could argue that is straight up okuyasu.
But yeah.
Also, while I won't bother about minor censorship, it is still censorship.
Yeah.
And I don't like it because it limits people's creativity. And I do understand why most people called out that.
The same reason why I understand why most people are not bothered by that. Why people just straight up, okay, the game's censored, but the game is still fun. If it's not fun, why bother? So we're just gonna buy it. I mean, this is the reason why we bought Persona 5 Royale, or at least you buy Persona 5 Royale.
Well, yeah,
because the game is fun.
Game is fun, bro. Like, did I even realize that I went to the game section that is censored? No.
Yeah,
I just
the game's still fun.
By the way, speaking of the moron who ordered the hit on Mark Kern, did you manage to see his profile banner that I DM you before he got nuked? Oh, the irony.
I saw that, and unfortunately, that's not going to be in here. But yeah, I saw that. It's still very funny, nonetheless.
I'm banned from a barber's because they diets.
You're banned from a barbershop because they're diets? Because they're idiots? What the hell did you do in a barbershop that you get banned from a barbershop? What? How can somebody get banned from a barbershop? That's just crazy.
Oh, I thought you were talking the side-shaved hairstyle.
No, the side-shaved hairstyle. I also talk about that, but I'm talking about the afro.
That's also another one.
That also afro hairstyle. Yeah, that's also one of them. And yeah, progressive gravitate to that. But personally, I don't mind that haircut. But this is me. I don't see that as an issue.
Sony's MLB The Show had a Negro edition of their game.
Sony MLB has a what? Has a what edition? Wait, I think I saw that.
How is
but
that
yeah.
legal?
Her hair is literally tied up. That's it. Someone called it a Wakanda Forever hair.
Wakanda Forever hair. And I'm like, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Wait, even if it is Wakanda Forever hair, what the fuck is wrong with Wakanda Forever hair?
Also, have you guys seen like women of Wakanda? Most of them are bald. It's like, if I recall correctly, most women in Wakanda are bald. Most of them are either bald or going bald. So that's not Wakanda Forever hair. That you're lost your fucking Marvel cred. They're straight up fucking bald. Are you fucking out of your mind? But yeah.
What's the best site for DRM-free PC games?
GOG. GOG Games, bro. GOG Games hosts all sorts of DRM-free games. But personally, I'd say don't buy DRM-free games. Just straight up pirate DRM-free games. Because DRM-free games, they do not have DRM. Just fucking pirate them at the end of the day. Anyway.
Emulators aren't perfect. You either go for accuracy or you go for speed. Plus you need a lot of optimization as you work on it more.
Yeah, I'm not very confident with emulation, with 3DS emulation for Android yet. But unfortunately, Chitra's dead because the developers has gone kaput. But we'll have to see somebody take the reins of the Chitra developer. Although thankfully, Chitra right now, they can play most games. Not all games, but most games. So.
Speaking of Stellar Blade, I think that hard to crime change is kinda hilarious because thanks to Urban Dictionary.
Well, yeah, it made it even worse, but we'll get to that.
It's not just the device, it also depends on the game you're playing. Emulating 3DS games are kinda like Kinder Joys, unless you have a high-end PC.
Well, there you go. The hardware also is a determining factor.
Well, that's the second game character with the same name as me.
Well, there you go.
I have Witcher 3 on Switch, doesn't look as good as other versions, but I love it. Plus, I can play the same save between both my PS4, Switch, and PC copies. So I really don't see a problem.
I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm just saying, well, it's not as great as the other versions, but it runs. It's there. So yeah.
Is the war on mods due to greed or ego?
That depends on which war of mods you're talking about. If you're talking about Nintendo going after their mods, it's greed. It's greed. It's straight up greed. It is Nintendo just wants to get as many things that they want. It's their property. Only they can do whatever the fuck they want with it, not us. But they have the right to do it legally, but it still sucks for the consumers. As for, say, I don't know, Nexus mods banning ideological mods, banning mods of characters like, say, Nexus mods and Game Banana banning Persona mods of characters that are under the age of, like, under the age of 18 or whatever. That's not greed. That's straight up ideological. That is ideological. That's straight up ideological. That's just how it is. So.
There was never a time when game developers give you what you want.
Exactly. There was never a time where game developers give you exactly what you want. At that point, just stop expecting them to give you what you want. You can ask for them, but don't expect them to give you what you want. Anyway.
I'm sure the point is Switch censor less East games than Sony.
Switch censors less East. Yeah, that's the point.
Good evening / afternoon / morning, chat and Appa Brothers. Sorry for the long-ass hiatus. Also, I have over 1,000 Pokemon cards.
Over 1,000 Pokemon cards! That's that's very cool. Good for you, dude.
Speaking of Stellar Blade, I guess the stuff I sent you is a bit outdated,
I don't know which stuff you're sending me, but okay.
Unless it's a small developer or a game with heavy community influence, you aren't having that happen.
That is true. A lot of times, if it's a small game developer, they will listen to community feedback, but actually, sometimes small game developers, they are straight up, they have the same level of arrogance as big game developers. Sometimes, but not all the time, thankfully. So,
speaking of the hard R, have Americans been blinded by race issues so much to forget that it was supposed to be a rating for sex and violence in movies, and it was a reference / jab at it in the game?
Yeah, well, we'll get to that.
In regards to modding, remember, Nexus is not the be-all and all place for mods. Alternatives exist, and not bothering with them because you think they'll go woke eventually is just stupid.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I agree. Yeah, there are definitely alternatives for Nexus mods. But the thing with Nexus mods, right, is that most people do not go for Nexus mods for their quote-unquote ideology mods, or mods that have characters that are Nazis or anti-LGBT. Don't go to Nexus mods for that. You want to go to Nexus mods for gameplay. The games, mods that change the game, mods that make the game more fun, mods that have cheats. Like 99% of the stuff that are in Nexus mods, they are perfectly usable and do the job just as they intended, just as they advertised. The nude mods are still there and they're still very good. In fact, I had this really stupid motherfucker, right? I had this really stupid motherfucker that said something along the lines of, "Oh, the Nexus mods, they censor Ashley mods, but they don't censor Leon mods." What about that? And then somebody is like, "Here are nude Ashley mods from Nexus. They're literally there. Like, they are one of the top files. Some of them are even on the top files of the mods. Nude Leons are not even the most popular. Like nude Ashley or fan service Ashley, they are some of the most popular mods in Nexus mods for Remake 4. For Remake 4 specifically. Like, here are the facts."
Maybe that should be the reason why I should play Remake 4.
Yeah, seriously. And then what happened? He got called a leftist. He got called a leftist SJW. And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, excuse me? I just corrected you with facts and you called me a leftist? You called me an SJW? Well, it's basically the same. The exact same fucking thing, except it's from the other side of the argument. We gave them facts and they throw a tantrum and call us all sorts of names. Except instead of being called a right-wing Nazi, we got called a leftist commie SJW. Like, come the fuck on, y'all. It's absolutely crazy, but that's just the internet discourse.
Also, games not being run by the community is fine. Games aren't supposed to be entirely run by the community because not all ideas are good.
Bro, I can show you an example of when a community influenced media. Not game, but a media. And that's Arrow, right? Arrow, the reason why, right, like Oliver is shipped by Felicity is because the community just want to ship them. Unfortunately, it's not a good idea. They handled it very poorly in season 3. They made them worse in season 4. So yeah, the community's not always right. Don't move through what the community wanted. And a lot of things that the community wanted canon don't have them canon. Sometimes they make good ideas, but other times, no.
The senator said in that interview that the TikTok ban was due to Israeli lobby pressure.
Okay, but it doesn't matter because every social media wants to be TikTok now. And it doesn't matter because every social media wants to be TikTok. You know what I find very funny? That the one website that I did not expect to want to be TikTok but tries to be TikTok anyway, fam, is Tokopedia.
Oh, well, duh.
Seriously. Like, Tokopedia is like our eBay, in our Indonesian eBay. And our Indonesian eBay has a section where you can post shorts in them. And I'm like, every social media wants to be TikTok at this point. Absolutely crazy. So at this point, why even ban TikTok when every social media wants to be TikTok?
Essentially just like TikTok.
Yeah, every social media wants to be TikTok. YouTube is trying to be TikTok. Yes. I know the fucking ultimate. Yeah, YouTube wants to be TikTok. Instagram has TikTok stuff. It's seriously. Anyway.
Did you hear Keanu Reeves being the VC for Shadow in Sonic 3 movie?
Yes, I heard about that.
Also, Sonic Frontiers 2 confirmed to be in development.
You know what's very funny, fam? Right? Keanu Reeves is the voice for Sonic. For Shadow in the next Sonic movie. But in the previous Sonic movies, Keanu Reeves is an actual person in the universe.
How?
Sonic literally said Keanu Reeves is a treasure in one of the movies. And then in Knuckles, in the TV show Knuckles literally said Keanu Reeves. Which means Keanu Reeves is a character, is a person in the Sonic universe. And now that very same person is voicing Sonic. Shadow. Why did I always confuse? Oh, is voicing Shadow. It's like, again, it's like in Marvel Universe where Star Wars is an actual thing. And I'm like, whoa, if Star Wars is an actual thing, then people would have their minds blown when Mace Windu and Nick Fury look the same. That's it. Anyway, where's I?
Importing indie games from Japan is cheaper than buying AAA games where I am. Half of the money goes to shipping and tax.
Yo, fam, this is you, fam.
He's not just late and gay, he's the whole yaoi industry.
Straight up.
Why the fuck not, bro? Represent.
Straight up.
By the way, you guys hear that there'll be no BlizzCon this year. Oh boy, Blizzard has got to be slipping hard to not have one this time, post-beer virus lockdown, lol.
Beer virus lockdown. Da-da-da.
I watched the new Justice League movie as well. DC really is better at animated stuff.
Yeah.
Do you still like the trails of series and waifus?
I still love the trails of series and waifus. Just, my love is done with the fourth one. I'm done with fourth.
In my opinion,
I'm good
Keanu
with
Reeves
the
wasn't
others.
bad as Constantine. It's a good movie.
Well, there you go.
I avoid buying DRM games not because I only want to send a message. I hate the experience of needing an online connection. It feels like a scam, and I'll never pretend that it's not.
That's a perfectly understandable reason to not buy games with DRM. Perfectly understandable. I don't mind that.
We need Morgan from Darkstalkers and Skullgirls. Easy revival.
Well, there you go.
Wait, we got that one now. Hollow Stars, I guess.
Oh, yeah, Hollow Stars. That's true. That's true.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions is such a weird thing.
Yeah. It's such a weird thing.
I heard BlackRock's CEO is not happy.
BlackRock CEO is not happy. Straight up. Anyway.
Nah, Tokyo Mirage Sessions bombed its re-release, as in its second chance, when news came out that all versions including the Japanese version was based off the Wii U North American censored version.
And even then, even if it's got re-release, the marketing is still very lacking and the game is very hard to market. Like, it's not something that it's not easy to market that game. Like, how are you going to sell that game? It's very hard to sell it.
After the Chugga allegations and Chugga cleared his name. I'm glad things worked out. It should have not been public.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear? Hawaii banned loud laughter.
Hawaii banned loud laughter?
They only allow aloha.
Seriously.
Ever thought about making your own game after you retired?
Why would I make my own game after I retired? I would play games after I retire.
Tokyo Mirage wasn't a Fire Emblem, or SMT talk about false advertising.
Well, there you go.
I actually wanted to buy Tokyo Mirage Sessions on Wii U until I heard about the censorship before release.
Well, for one, yeah. It's for one, if you want to buy it, that's fine. But for most people, it's a very hard game to market.
Just remembered the reason for that. Was it the one that sold the most?
Jovene the Hyena, tip $1.
Tokyo Mion Session.
Tokyo Beyond Session. Perfectly understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Doesn't work for Fire Emblem fans due to how they treat FE characters.
True.
Don't just want them as stands, sorry, mirages. And
Yeah.
it's like SMT in terms of some of the gameplay but not much else.
Yeah, it tries to appeal to both demographics, but like, it's weird.
I just finished listening to the complete and incredible soundtrack of Sonic Mania. It's amazing.
Very nice.
Should have been a true SMT x FE game like what was rumored.
Yeah.
Apabro is supposed to be late and gay. If he's not late and gay, why bother?
More like, why brother? Anyway.
Did you hear Gmod is now trying to take down Nintendo content after receiving a DMCA from them?
Yeah. We talk about that, actually.
Do you think hate watching exists?
Yes, 100%. I do think that hate watching exists. I sometimes hate watch. Sometimes I just want to watch crappy movies that are absolutely fucking dog shit and trash just because I am curious to how dog shit and trash it is. That is the reason why I decided to watch Fan Force Stick on my own. Like, I want to see how fucking horrible this movie is. Like, this came from the director of Chronicle, which was a fucking awesome movie. Chronicle was fucking awesome. If you haven't seen Chronicle, go see Chronicle.
Chronicle's
Great
fucking
movie.
awesome, bro. Chronicle's the
Chronicle is
shit.
dope. And then he directed Fan Force Stick, an actual superhero movie, and somehow it's fucking terrible. I want to see that. And then I saw it, pirated version, of course, not in the theaters, and it was as trash as I expected. Oh my god, and it's
Also,
worse.
Velma Season 2 is so much worse.
So much worse.
Apabro, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to tell if you were Batman or not. You'd be only the second Batman to be Dick Smooth, LOL.
True.
Hey, why the fuck not?
True.
Microtransactions directly affect gameplay unlike censorship. That's why people care.
Or heck, sometimes they don't even affect gameplay. They just make you think it affects gameplay. Like, straight up fucking placebo that shit.
DOA 6 bombed for both that and its microtransaction practices.
That's true.
It was disgusting.
That is true. Like, that there is a huge reason why DOA bombed. The business practice. I already showed you guys the Steam store for Dead or Alive 5. The 5th game. Not the 6th game, the 5th game alone. Like, phew, boy.
By the way, are you gonna sue Marvel for stealing your trademark catchphrase, let's fucking go?
I don't remember trademarking Let's Fucking Go. If I trademark Let's Fucking Go, everybody would fucking annihilate me online. Like the same way the Fine Bros will get annihilated, so.
Azure was the last great Kaseki game.
I disagree.
I don't mind to give a little of my money to Fate Grand Order.
Well, there you go. Because the game's fun.
DOA 6 bombed because of the censorship and the fact that they dumbed down the fighting mechanics. It pissed off the hardcore and casual fans simultaneously.
Wait, hold on. I don't remember them dumbing down the fighting game mechanics, but, well, if they did, that is horrible.
I swear to God, if somebody buys that $250 of DLC, I'm losing my faith in humanity.
We'll get to that later.
Estelle and Joshua works because they're siblings.
Not really, but yeah. Trails love that relationship. I have no idea why, but Trails fucking love step-sibling relationship. They eat that shit up for breakfast. I have no idea why, but they do.
The George Lucas thing is a rumor, but one apparently credible enough to get the attention of that Park Place and Clownfish.
I don't understand why. Like, why are you guys still holding on? Star Wars is dead, guys. Like, Star Wars is like, it's in the hands of somebody who don't fucking care, so.
Or maybe Tokyo Mirage should be stay as Japan exclusive. But Last of Us is art. If people keep saying that, I guess it will become true.
Okay.
But that would mean Nintendo would go after SMG4.
SMG4? What is SMG4?
Palworld, dude. Palworld fueled Nintendo that much.
Yeah, I don't think Palworld. I don't know how Nintendo's gonna deal with Palworld. Wait. Read this part.
But a Pabro's name is not Pablo. It's Fam.
That's very funny.
Bro, I have many canonical names. It's Fam, it's Pablo, it's Mario Judah. They're all canonical, my guy.
Report. Nintendo took down Yuzu because not only was TOTK leaked before it released, but the developers of the game actively patched Yuzu to run TOTK.
Well, there you go. Yeah, point is, Nintendo, like, it took a long ass fucking time for them to do that. Even though there are cases that do like that, so.
Ryujinx didn't do this, and thus Nintendo didn't take action against them.
Well, there you go.
I mean, you were asking where Apabra went and said something like Mario Judah.
Yeah, again, just look up who Mario Judah is.
Look up who Mario Judah is. Look up where he is.
Oh, this is a good question, fam.
Wait, if you are both Judah, then who is Jesus?
That's true. That is true.
The whales
Read
of
some
the
light
chat
novels,
is Jesus.
recently Unbreakable Machine Doll, and I like reading the afterwards where the author shares their passion for making the novel. Just feels so wholesome, or maybe just me.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, reading afterwards is fire.
Skill issue Appa.
That does sound like skill issue.
Can't believe Appa playing with his girlfriend left his hand sore. Is she that aggressive?
Bam. Real.
No comment. No comment.
How about that Killmonger hair? Is that progressive?
Ask the people that have complaints about that.
Yeah, I guess they have more than one haircut.
It's true. Fucking auto-scroll. Where the fuck you at? There you go.
Boycott Nintendo.
Boycott Nintendo. Well, if you want to boycott Nintendo, go ahead. But most people aren't going to boycott
Table
Nintendo.
tennis. We party. Get back to me when you've played We Dare.
We Dare? We Dare.
You know a clip you haven't played in a while. Mentos behavior. I think we've had some examples of that.
We don't have a lot of Mentos behavior.
That censoring of Eve's bunny outfit is not that big of a deal. It still looks good.
Well, there you go. Like, there are people who look at that. It's like, it's not a big deal. Or they just wear a different outfit. And like, that's a possibility because the game play dress up.
The outfit.
Just play use a different outfit.
How many black women?
Seriously.
Well, no, you can't.
How many black women have you seen?
A couple. One of them was my coworker. A couple of them was actually my coworker. Not even kidding. Like, straight up, one of the black women I've seen, she is a coworker. She's straight up from South Africa. Like, she's straight up from Africa. We had a good chat. She's cool. But she no longer works in my workplace. But she was one of the people that I chatted with. One of my coworkers.
Barbers are not right in the head.
Barbers are not right in the head.
Why?
I think-
What is this prejudice against barbers, man?
No, fam. I think there is a joke on that somewhere. There's a pun in there somewhere. But I
Oh,
kind
but
of
it went over my head though.
Yeah, but you went over your head. Ah! Hey!
Where the fuck is Mario Judah, man?
Hey yo! I think there's a barber joke, but he went over your head. Hey, let's go, fam. Let's go.
Or maybe that is the punchline.
That is the punchline, true. That is the punchline. Oh man, where is I? Where is I? Where did I?
Kinder Joys are as compared to Kinder Surprise.
I never tried both, so I don't know.
30 years later and Sega still does what Nintendo.
When Nintendo.
Witcher 3 has cross-save. That's good enough reason for me to consider getting the Switch version as a supplement.
Yeah.
My comment was censored, I guess. What I was saying was that Sony made a racist version of MLB The Show called Negro Leagues this year.
How is that real?
I don't know, man.
Generally,
There's
the
no way
biggest
that's
mods
real.
are hosted on Nexus.
Yeah.
But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
Tell that to everybody.
I plan on exercising and all by tomorrow.
Cool.
Also, the reason I'm getting everything clean and done is because of new games coming. More Godzilla DLC is coming to Gigabash.
I'm still, fam, genuinely, fam, I'm still waiting for Godzilla -1 to be released on the web. Like, seriously, come the fuck on, y'all. Apparently, they already did that on Japan, but I ain't seen
come
no
on.
copy. I ain't seen no copy.
I want to watch the goddamn movie.
They release the copy, the web download copy in Japan, but there's no pirates yet. Come the fuck on, y'all. Where you been?
I have seen a H-game dev who happened to be a FO for modder make a H-game, but then declare war with the H-pirates and basically DRM their own game. Patreons later F that SH1T, they're out.
That's their fault. That is their
Bruh.
fault. That is 100% their fault. Not Nexus, not Patreon. That's 100% them. That when you decided to apply DRM on your mod, bro, that is stupid. That is stupid. That is entirely on you.
Appabend cofassing Shadow for Sonic like the humans in the games.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, he's
Oh,
only voiced.
although I forgot to mention, fam. There is a clip with Constantine from that from that Justice League movie that I watched, which is fucking funny. I don't know if I can find it here.
Yeah, go ahead and find it. Da-da-da. Although, to be fair, Secret War does have very nice clips. So
This one.
Playing Trails
I
of
got
Cold
it.
Steel for now curious what's wrong with it.
there's nothing wrong with it. It's a fucking great game. What is this clip?
Brits,
Aussies,
Palms,
convicts,
Wagger.
wankers.
That is funny. That is
a
funny.
really funny clip. Fucking Brits,
Aussies,
Aussies.
Palms,
convicts,
Wagger.
wankers.
Well, that's your average British and American interaction.
I love how that can be used for hooplas with both Aussies or British or
That's
both.
true. That's true.
BlizzCon's probably cancelled because I bet Blizzard can't figure out how to add $70 plus microtransactions to every aspect of the event.
It's true.
Appa, will you join HoloStars?
Why the hell would I want to join HoloStars? I am not a VTuber.
Character played by actor who is confirmed to exist in universe is such a phenomenon. Last Action Hero kinda referenced it 30 plus years ago. When Stallone was the Terminator.
Yeah. I hope they acknowledge
Yeah.
that. I hope, because the thing is, I watched the Knuckles show. By the way, fam, watch the Knuckles show. That show's fucking dope. I love that show. That show is, it's rare for me. Like, I gotta say, with the Knuckles show, right? I watch a lot of shows. I watch a lot of comedy shows. It is rare for me to literally laugh out loud. But Knuckles did that. I have no idea how or why, but the Knuckles show actually made me laugh out loud. That is a huge compliment that I can give to a show that is comedic. Like, I rarely laugh in shows, but Knuckles, man, holy shit, that actually made me laugh. But it could be because of my Sonic bias, but still.
Hey Appa, I got Cold Steel 2, 3, and 4 on a Steam sale. Anything I should know?
Play Cold Steel 1 until 2. Go back to play Tales in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Actually, 3 is kind of optional. But yeah, you can play 1, 2, and 3. Then play Trails from 0 and then 2 Azure. And then play 3 and 4. Put 3 and 4 on the backside until you played the rest of the games previously. Because the 3 and 4... 3 and 4 is like the Avengers Endgame and Infinity War of the whole saga.
Honestly, one of the reasons why I stopped playing the Thrills game, because I finished 1 and 2, but then I'm like, I kind of don't really want to finish the backlog.
Yeah,
But if I don't finish the backlog,
1 and 2 just
there,
teases the big end game in the big end game 3 and 4. It is an emotional ride. Don't get me wrong. It's a time if you ask me, fam, it is a huge time investment, but it is a worthy time investment. When you invest your time on that, oh man, it is satisfying. It is satisfying. It is emotional. Like it's just like the Marvel one. Actually, no, it's even better than the MCU. It even goes so far as even better than the MCU. So
I heard people are very worried and freaking out about the elections in November.
People are freaking out about elections all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Fam, I forgot to mention there is something very major that happened this week, fam.
What is it?
New Berserk chapter.
Oh,
I swear to God.
Let's go!
New Berserk chapter this week. It went hard, bro. It went hard, bro. It's finally good to see my boy Rickard and Guts like at the same fucking time, bro. Come on, yo, that shit fire, man. Come on.
That's true.
I swear to God.
Yeah. Anyway.
I don't think curiosity counts as hate watching.
Kinda. Because I am into the movie. I am watching the movie with the mindset that I will hate it. I feel like that is the bare minimum of hate watching. Like you're coming into the movie with the mindset that you're going to hate the movie.
You could have watched Doug Walker's review of Fant for Stick.
At the time, he didn't release the review. So I watched it immediately because I'm so super curious. So
I can't even watch a review for Velma without throwing up.
Oh, bro, that's true.
How could you see Fan for Astic? You can't see it with all the poor lighting.
That's true.
People always say
literally
hate
can't see
watching
it,
just means...
Wait, hold on a second. What is it? What is it?
People always say hate watching just means more bad stuff will be made good.
Hold on a second.
Good.
What is it?
I want to have more things to make fun of.
Hate watching just means more bad stuff will be made. Actually, no. Bad stuff is made all the time without even intentionally.
Bad stuff is made regardless, bro.
Bad stuff is made regardless of whether you intentionally made it bad or
What the
not.
fuck happens?
Because the thing that we need to understand, right, is that people have different standards of what they consider good, right? They have different standards of what they consider good. And a lot of times,
someone like me, I have such a low standard of something being good, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Seriously. Yeah,
Bro, one of my favorite fucking manga series is Domestic Girlfriend. That should speak to itself, bro.
That's
Come on.
trash, bro. But yeah, point is, right, people have different standards to what they consider good and bad. And a lot of times, when they make something that they find good, it's actually pretty bad. So a lot of times people, when they try to make something good, it turns out to be very bad. A lot of times. Not all the time, but a lot of times they do. So when you see something like Fan 4 Stick, now Fan 4 Stick, I'm pretty sure Fan 4 Stick is not intended to be bad, but there's a lot of executive production, executive meddling in the whole thing, a lot of just the director losing his fucking mind. That's another thing. There are a lot of factors that contribute to why a movie is bad, but I can tell you this. A lot of people make movies with the intention of people enjoying them for the movie to be good, but they only end up making crap. And there is this quote that I love so much from the Ed Wood movie that said something along the lines of a movie producer, a movie executive, he said something along the lines of, I don't make major motion pictures, I make crap. I mean, yeah. There you go. So,
And they should recognize it.
At least Jedi Survivor is good as well as the newest season of Bad Batch.
again, like with Star Wars, there are occasionally good stuff. Jedi Survivor, Bad Batch apparently is pretty good. Andor, like loads of people like universally love Andor. It's to the point where, you know what? I want to watch it just out of curiosity. Is it really that good? Apparently it is. So yeah.
His company is also responsible for the Digital Circus and Murder Drone series.
Which company? I'm almost at the very end of the chat.
There's a really stupid Steam group called Is It Woke? And you wouldn't believe the games they consider woke. Elden Ring, of all things.
Elden Ring. I can see why they would consider it woke, because they have the body selection. It's type 1 and type 2, not male and female.
Wait. I thought that's always been the case with all Dark Souls games, huh?
Unfortunately, yeah. That's why they call it woke, because they have the body selection. It's type 1 and type 2 and not, male and female. So that's why you consider it
Fucking
woke.
dumb.
So that's why they consider it woke, and that's why you don't recommend the game. Well, if that's your standard, good for you. You're gonna miss out one of the best games of all time, but okay, go ahead. So
Actual best game of the year, bro.
game of the, not best of the game, best game of the decade. Straight up. Best game of the
I
decade.
would argue true.
Best game of the decade, one of the best games of all time, one of the best Souls games in a while. So yeah.
To be honest, I don't watch most modern Star Wars outside the Bad Batch. And even that kinda rubbed me the wrong way when Ventress turned up. She died at the end of one of better Star Wars books.
Okay.
Eve still looks hot, and some of those other outfits are nice.
Well, there you go.
Isn't your fan part black, Appa?
Apparently,
Hey, I'll
part
take
black.
I'll take all I can get, bro. Half, 1/4, 1/25. I'll take it, bro.
Well, there you go. Wait, if you're part black, does that make me part black too?
Why the fuck not?
Well, there you go.
Imagine using the quote
I said the
using
God. The reason
Sega
why is because comparatively, fam, you look so pale than I do because of the camera.
Bro,
I think that's why.
Bro, see my girlfriend, fam. Like, my girlfriend is like paler.
Imagine using the quote using Sega does what Nintendo.
It's still a very funny quote. Sometimes it applies. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes it applies. Sometimes it does apply. One thing that I could say Sega does when Nintendo don't is releasing games on the PC.
That's true.
That is something that Sega does that Nintendo don't. That's true. Okay, I'm just gonna get to this. Okay, what is this?
Appa to give more context. The Negro Leagues were an all-black American baseball league made during the time when race segregation laws were still a thing in the U.S.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be fucking called that,
But they actually called that, apparently.
bruh.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go.
Tatsumaki or Fubuki, who is better waifu?
Fubuki. She's younger. I'm playing FBI, get in the car. I am playing FBI, get in the car. On that one. Not for real, though. No, for real. But yeah, seriously. If you go with Tatsumaki, that's perfectly fine. But I'm going for Fubuki all the way.
That reminds me. I should get to work on my election news shelter. I don't want none of that shit this year. It's too stressful.
Oof.
Also, unfortunately, I'm not going to interact with the chat, so that's it for me. Farewell.
Farewell.
Bad media has existed since media has been around.
Yeah, that's true. Like, bro, I love reading the page of the... If you go to TV Tropes, there's a page called So Bad It's Horrible. So Bad It's Horrible. It just documents all the worst of the worst everything in media. The worst films, the worst games, the worst comics, the worst live action TV, the worst TV films, the worst fucking everything. Name it and it is there, right? The absolute worst of the worst. And what I love is the fact that they also have in their games, the absolute worst game section, it's the first generation games, like straight up from the Atari era and all the way to the current gen. It's every generation, there will always be bad games, right? To quote AVGN, the AVGN song, he's gonna play the games that suck ass. It's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Seriously.
Yeah, it's been there.
Seriously.
Been there since the past, bro. Come on, y'all.
Yeah. It's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Because there are shitty games in the past that suck ass.
That suck ass.
Well, there you go.
Ed Wood's a good movie. Martin Landau nailed the performance of Bela Lugosi.
Uh-huh.
Ander is fantastic. It's pretty dialogue heavy though.
Actually, that's even better. I would rather Star Wars more dialogue heavy than action heavy. Because a lot of times the dialogues in Star Wars is actually pretty provocative. It's just when it's not being helmed by George Lucas, because George Lucas is a horrible dialogue writer.
If someone considers Elden Ring woke, I have the right to write off that person as an idiot.
Perfectly understandable. Have a nice day.
Nintendo is still generous enough to give us emulator-compatible games on PC plus mobile.
It's true.
Got anything to say to the people who think that finding something/someone beautiful means that you want to fap to it?
That's projection. Projection to an nth degree. Because that's them. That's them. If they find someone beautiful, they want to fap to it. And they project that to everybody else. Whereas that's not true. That's not true for everybody. So
you can see someone that's beautiful, but you don't want to fap to them, bro. Come on, y'all.
That Ancestor app thing you did from 5 years ago said you were like 50% black or something.
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember that. That, fam.
Since when did you do that? Since when did we do
that?
No,
we don't actually do like a DNA test, but we take a picture. We take a picture of our face and the AI like. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. That's true.
That shit's stupid.
Yeah, seriously. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. Anyway.
But would you rather have a buffalo take a diarrheal dump in your ear?
He'd rather eat.
Also, speaking of AVGN, I remember that one AVGN episode where he has like a future flashback where it flashes back into him in the future reviewing shitty Wii games.
That's true. I remember that.
I'm like, damn, shitty games is eternal, bro.
That's the that's the future by that standard. That's the future, but that's the past now, a distant past.
Exactly.
But fam, like for one, I don't know why AVGN decides to review visual novels. So like the last review he did was The Horse Prince, which is a visual novel.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I haven't actually seen that one.
I haven't seen that one either, but I will see that later. But what I loved so much, fam, is the fact that in his I love his existential crisis when he played the AVGN games, right? It's the scene. I love his existential crisis. Check this out. I love this scene so much.
Now this is going too far.
It's going too far.
When I came up with this idea during my Super Pitfall episode, I didn't know somebody would actually create this exaggerated death trap. I can't even blame anyone but myself. I came up with this. What was I thinking?
Fucking love that. The irony of the whole situation. I love his existential well, it's not existential, but I love the crisis that he goes, I came up with this. What was I thinking? I love that. I love that line so much. Well, at least it takes responsibility for that. DJ Robot didn't take $1.
That's happening. Super Appa Brothers Wii. Nacho fries are back at Taco Bell. Just in time for Mountain Dew Baja Blast to come back.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hold on. What time is this?
Go.
Oh, it's 9:34. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Where is I?
Too many people have rose-tinted glasses of retro games. Bad games have always existed, and there have always been lots of them.
Again, AVGN. See AVGN. He reviews bad games.
Does this mean that you and a Pabro can say the N-word without getting beaten up?
Can I say the N-word without getting beaten up? Nah, I will get beaten up if I say the N-word, but still. Yeah, there are bad games in every decade, in every generation of consoles. I think just again look up the TV tropes so bad. Look up so bad it's horrible TV tropes, and you will find the list of like bad games of bad games of bad games. Crazy. But yeah, actually we made it to the end of the chat, so I'm gonna play the APB intro real quick while I take the huge piss. So in the meantime, enjoy the intro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into another installment of the APB Show, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get to that, as always, stay hydrated. And also, I need to set the stopwatch right there. Okay, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of FDB Show, of the APB Show. I do have to get the victory teams ready. All right, as always, before we get into the hooplas, I want to say this video and this stream is brought to you by all of these wonderful sponsors. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you want to see your names among these absolute legends, guys, check out the links down below. Just $1 and you have supported this channel quite a lot. Seriously, guys, thank you so much. Keep it, my Sandy. Tip $1. I am just saying, thank you so much. Keep it, my Sandy. Thank you so much. Why are you opening this link? Anyway, keep it, Sandy. Tip
if you ever
$1.
want to feel old, Shrek 2 just had its 20th anniversary re-release.
Whoa, bro,
Now.
that is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, Shrek 2 is great. Anyway, thank you so much to all these supporters. Keep them coming. Now, let's get into the APB Bingo Words, ladies and gentlemen. Bingo Words, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into another installment of the APB Bingo Words, guys. Man, I just love so much, man. I need to play with Blender a lot more. I fucking love making that APB animation. That is so cool. But yeah, APB Show Bingo Words, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into the winners of the bingo. So congrats to all these winners. Where's my clap? Clap, waf, sound of. There you go. Congratulations to all these winners of the bingos. Thank you so much for joining in. Guys, if you want to join in the bingos, check on the links down below. Hopefully the bingo link is correct this time. But thank you so much for joining in. And now, let's get into, and also, congrats to the winners for the bingos, for the medals. Here are the medals. And now, let's get into the trophies. The fastest word bingo for the bronze trophy. We have the bronze trophy at 10:05. Absolutely crazy. The award for this one goes to...
Go.
The award for this one goes to Saki Rizal. Congratulations. Play. There you go. Play. Congratulations, Saki Rizal, for getting the bronze trophy of the fastest word bingo of last week. Congratulations. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 9:52. Absolutely crazy. The award for this one goes to...
Where's it opening?
30 minutes difference. The award for this one goes to the Tombstone 3. Congratulations for the silver trophy of the fastest report bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 9:29. Poof, nearly 30 minutes difference there. The award for this one goes to... The award goes to Cairo Silicon. Congratulations for winning the golden trophy of the fastest sport bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to all the winners. Here are your trophies. Fast get another victory. The glorious victory. Thank you for playing, guys. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to all the winners. Amazing. Now, let's get into the multiple bingos donation. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy, 7 bingos! Yo!
Damn.
That is a lot, bro. Jeez, the award for this one goes to...
I'm swinging, bro. I swear to God.
Swinging with the 7 bingos. God dang. 7 bingo goes to Utomo Aldo. Congratulations for the 7 bingo of last week's stream. Absolutely fantastic. 7 bingos. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy, we have 9 bingos, 2 more. That is nearly 10 bingos. We're gonna get a 10 on the golden trophy. The award for this one goes to... Super competitive for this one, guys. God damn. The award for this one goes to, once again, the Tombstone 3 for silver, getting 2 silver trophies for this week. Absolutely crazy. For last week's bingo. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy... Oh, well, there you go. It's like, I don't expect either it's a faster 9 or a 10. We got a 10. The award for this one goes to... Why are you not showing? There you go. Ami-san, congratulations for winning the multiple bingos golden trophy of last week's bingo. And here are your trophies. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you so much for playing. And congratulations for winning the multiple bingos of this week. Amazing, guys. Great job. Thank you for playing. Yo! 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 We got a perfect bingo and it's immediately spoiled. And I forgot to hide that. Well, we got a perfect bingo and that is Cairo Silicon. So congratulations, Cairo Silicon. Not a lot of build out right there. Sorry about that. I should have blocked the name right there real quick. But hey, thank you so much, Cairo Silicon, regardless. Perfect bingo. Actual 12 of 12 bingos. Amazing. Cairo Silicon, thank you so much for playing. Spot super early, but hey, perfect bingo regardless. Amazing. Now, for the Fortuna Bingo Wars. This one is not gonna get spoiled. This one needs the wheel to spin. The wheel needs to spin. What's I don't have the soundtrack for that. Why don't I have Wheel of Fate? I don't have Wheel of Fate. God dang it. But it's regardless. Come on. Well, Wheel of Fate. Let the Wheel of Fate dictates. The winner. Oh, it's still the long version. I always forgot to change that. But regardless.
Yeah.
What? 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 Okay, I think we have a winner. I think by this point, the winner is pretty obvious in this one. Oh, do we have a winner? Oh, just a little bit. Well, actually, we know what happens. I think the winner in this one is obvious. Well, there you go. The winner for this one is the one and only J1 Wang. Congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingos of the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Absolutely amazing. Really close right there, but at the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. And congratulations to all the Bingo Winner Awards. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Well, as always, actually, hold on, let me start this. Previously on the APB show, and let me play the chess pieces. Since you do not absent, fam, we're not gonna be going through this for long. So let's go through this one as quick as possible. Previously on the APB show, why you should inbreed with a relative? Fucking crazy.
Because of course you should.
My flag doesn't have any stars because he doesn't know that a sun is a star. Flexing being a chat admin for 17 years. Single mother of 3 goes viral after she gives bedrooms to her kids. Okay. Japan is having loads and loads of tourists that break the rules, and that's outrageous and all that sort of stuff. Gender identity between Barbie and G.I. Joe. More pixel shit. Thanks for nothing. Apparently, pixel games are bad now. Reviews of bad products are bad now. PlayStation 1 didn't have the widest variety of RPGs. How to get PS5 under socialism. Fucking hilarious. You don't. Sony's PS5 Pro is AI generated. Very suspiciously AI generated. You need to spend $5,000 for a PC. That's comparable to a PS5, which is fucking crazy. No, you don't.
Untrue.
Welfare setup. Apparently, we are poor shaming people's setup now, which is crazy. That's not even a welfare setup. That's a perfectly adequate setup. Blizzard, Activision Blizzard hits new low with the racism, and we are literally playing. Stream Papers, Please. People get N-word passes, and people are denied the N-word passes. Absolutely crazy. AI girlfriends are going to dominate the industry with $1 billion. I went into these, I tried a couple of them, and not my thing. But hey, there you go. AI-generated monstrosities again. More and more AI-generated monstrosity, and AI Facebook boomers they just take it. They just take it as if it's nothing. Traditional art versus AI art. Apparently, traditional art is bad and AI art is good. Renta Center's fucking nightmarish ad that I'd rather not watch again. Thank you. Isekai Prince show got people horny, and apparently that got people so horny, including they forgot that they forgot they got likes. Their likes are public. Their likes are public. Seriously. Aunties want to draw a picture of OP's family, which is crazy. The guy who said that this degenerate as manga is his hero, but the hero is himself.
But himself? Bruce Wayne unmasking Batman?
There you go. Wanted to draw Rhea Ripley, and it's a very good drawing, but apparently the drawing is sexist and also apparently whitewashing, which is weird. If you like Jenna Ortega, that means you're a creep, you're a pedophile. Apparently she's a child. She's 21 though, but okay. Pokemon Go nerfs the avatar in the most hilarious fucking hooplas in fucking hilarious hoopla. Amazing. But ugly My Little Pony human version. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Why? Why would you make that? Why would you make these? Warhammer is for everyone. Now fuck off, you won't be missed. Such a contradiction, man. Why I make myself in every video game character? Because you're a narcissist. People are baffled. Why do you play as somebody else? Stellarblade hooplas. Loads and loads of Stellarblade hooplas. Loads and loads of Stellarblade hooplas. And hypocrisy between Stellarblade and Hades. Absolutely crazy. And finally, Muscle Mommy hoopla is gay. I guess. So, those are all. Hold on, let me pause the music real quick. And those are all the hooplas of last week. Now we get to the hooplas of this week. And my god, the hooplas of this week, man. Oh man, I need a drink. I need some fucking water. Fam, I don't know if beer bottles are reusable, fam, but I'm gonna fucking reuse that shit. I'll reuse that shit for the fucking bottle.
I mean, if you wash them thoroughly, it probably is.
Actually, hold on. Beer bottles are reusable. Now think about that. They are reusable and recyclable. Because glass is basically just sand, right? So.
Exactly.
Well, regardless. Here we go. Hooplas after hooplas. Here are this week's hooplas. And man, where do I begin? Let's start this hoopla with this hoopla. This week's hoopla with this. Okay, what the fuck is this? Most of the people who are Jewish at the pro-Palestinian march... Wait, what? Most of the people who are Jewish at the pro-Palestinian marches are Muslims.
Those sentences don't make sense, bro. They contradict each other.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on, music. Hold on. I want to make this much simpler. What if I do this, fam? I'm gonna do this. Most of the people who are Jewish, I'm gonna remove the location. And now, can you like make sense of this? Most of the people who are Jewish are Muslims. I'm like, what? What?
You're hurting.
One of these two things are not like the other. One of these two things are not like the other. Apparently, most of the people who are Jewish are Muslims. One of these two things are not like the other. I don't know about you guys. Most of the Christians at the pro-Palestinian marches are atheists. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what they're saying.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Seriously. So dumb. But hey, this is, well, I guess we open with a dumb tweet. Let's get with another dumb tweet. Okay. Knuckles is streaming right now. Let's go. Idris Elba stars as Knuckles the Hedgehog. Knuckles the Hedgehog? Are you mad?
Bro.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Knuckles the Hedgehog. Are you out of your mind? Are you mad?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
I love how Shadow is the one telling that you lost your cred.
That's true. Shadow's just coming in and be like, bro, you just lost your cred, dude. I mean,
come on, dude.
Knuckles the Hedgehog. Amazing game.co.uk. You lost all your cred. Why are you talking about games? You can't talking about games you can't even name Knuckles correctly. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Knuckles the Hedgehog. Sonic the Echidna.
But it actually Idris Elba though?
I don't know though. But well, regardless, this is not the Knuckles show. This is I think this is Sonic Superstars. But regardless, this is so dumb. That is classic AV. So yeah, this is Sonic Superstars. Very nice classic AV. So but still, Knuckles the Hedgehog. Nipples the Enchilada. Emmy the Rose. Moving on. Ryzen is better than AMD. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What?
This is why is this giving this? Why is this giving similar vibes to that Jewish tweet? I swear to God.
It's similar vibes, man. This is like saying, for those of you who are not familiar with PC lingo, this is like saying PlayStation is better than Sony.
This is like saying the Big Mac is better than McDonald's.
This is like saying Xbox is better than Microsoft, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? This Windows is better than Microsoft. Like, what the? There's a lot of inconsistencies. Like, why are people talking without actually thinking what the fuck they're talking? I love that this is official AMD. It's like, what? Bro, Lenny, yeah, stick to Shrek memes, Lenny. Jeez. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? We got more of this shit again? Today is my birthday. I just want to wish. No, today is not your birthday, but I gotta give Baby Stories credit. At least the skin color is the same now. At least they got the same skin color. So at least I would buy it if this is like an actual baby that actually made the account. Give him a sandy tip, $1.
Tails the shark.
Tails the shark. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Tails the nine-tailed fox, which is, well, which is technically true if you watch Sonic Prime, but still. Sorry, not Nine-Tails Fox. More like Tails the Spider. But yeah, regardless, this kid, I don't know about you, fam, but that's not how a leg should turn. Like, there is
not only that, but why?
Yeah, I don't understand. Why is this leg? This leg is broken. I get it. It's broken. But shouldn't it be better if the leg is like returned into the state? Like,
it's broken.
Leg is broken. Oh no, you're crying and shit. But this leg is like straight up anatomically incorrect. This leg is broken and twisted. But I don't know.
It's broken in multiple sense.
In multiple sentences. Like, today is my birthday. I just want to wish. Yeah, I want to wish to fucking kill yourself, baby. Just a begone fetus. This is call child services. Just call child services.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
The fuck happened? Why you scream all of a sudden? Jeez. Oh my god. And there are more Facebook boomers like eating this shit up. You are all
these boomers I swear these boomers are just engagement bots. I swear to God.
Yeah, at this point, they're most likely bots, fam. But I mean, come the fuck on. How do you get fooled so easily? It just boggles my mind. You all get fooled so easily with this shit. Every single fucking time. I mean, y'all boomers, I get it. But come the fuck on. They pull the same fucking trick every single time. Moving on. Question for women. Some women don't want to do laundry or dishes in fear of taking on that housewife role. Well, sorry to say this to you women, to all the ladies out there, but laundry and dishes are like skills that you have to learn regardless of gender.
I agree.
Regardless of gender. You need to learn how to do the laundry and wash the dishes. Regardless of gender. Because you're going to be doing those anyway. And if you don't want to do those yourself, pay somebody else to do it. That's what most rich people do. But most people are not rich. But you're going to have to do them anyway. So, this is not a housewife role. Laundry and dishes are things that you have to do yourself on your own. My God. However, if men decide they didn't want to protect you or kill the spider or mow the lawn because they didn't want a male role, is that acceptable? Yes. 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 Because that's not an exclusively male role. Cobra64, tip $2.
Good morning, Appa Brothers. I swear some of these AI-generated artworks kill me inside, but with your expert analysis it negates the HP damage. Oh, and greets from down under.
Greetings from down under also.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Oh.
Thank you so
much. Does that mean that we can play the wanker script?
Oh man, that's true. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, well, the Australian families Australian families should do the job. But yeah, no. If men decide they didn't want to protect you or kill the spider, that's not a male role. That's not an exclusively male role. How about you protect yourself, ladies? I'm sorry to say this, ladies, but you gotta protect yourself. If you gotta depend on the men, that's actually pretty sexist.
That's very non-feminine.
That's not very feminist. Kind of think about that. And also, the results are like majority yes, and a bunch of people just want to see the results. So, so well, there you have it, guys. There you have it. Moving on. Okay, let's talk about this family. Oh, bro, I am excited to talk about this one. Ooh, this is a hoopla and a half, fam. So first off, y'all remember Matt Walsh, right? Y'all remember Matt Walsh. If y'all don't remember Matt Walsh, this is the guy that's like, oh, video games are violent and violent video games are bad. And then immediately when the Sweet Baby discourse comes in, he decides to take the conversation like, oh, the SJWs are ruining video games. We should make sure that this SJW influence and DEI influence in video games are not affecting our children, etc., etc. But yeah, fam, so this is the moral guardian. This is the righteous moral guardian. I want to say this guy.
I've seen this guy in some shorts. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he is. Like, I don't really want to know who the fuck he is, but I've seen him.
Yeah, adults crying over Bluey should be embarrassed. Bluey, by the way, is awesome. I fucking love Bluey. Bluey is such a great show. Unfortunately, the only biggest flaw with Bluey is this.
It's that it's Australian.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Bluey is an awesome show, if both for kids and adults. I highly recommend you go watch Bluey. It's such a good show. It's just a good Australian show, so keep that in mind.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
But regardless, so yeah, adults do cry over Bluey because there are some stuff in Bluey that are actually emotional, that hits here, that hits the heart. The show's that good. But apparently, oh, you should be embarrassed because of that. You should be embarrassed by that. Well, fam, let me show you, fam. What you should all be embarrassed by is Matt Walsh, because he is, in fact, an embarrassing person. Check this out. Today, Matt Walsh blogs from Alyssa Walsh. I don't know what's the relation between Alyssa Walsh and Matt Walsh, but I'm pretty sure they had a relation. But regardless, Matt Walsh blogs Fish Guy, the fish guy, right? He has fish as pets. Showed up and I was quickly requested to come downstairs. He frantically told me that Matt let the fish tank water gets below 50% and now he had to fill it back up with cold water that would put the fish he brought into shock and possibly die.
What?
In other words, he's very, very bad with animals. So there's no surprise that he comes to people that like Bluey and be like, oh, you are pathetic. Now, how about you, Walsh? How about you, Matt? Are you pathetic? Apparently, in his 30 years in the fish business, a tank had not evaporated like that. Wow! In his 30 years in the fish business, a tank had not evaporated like that. That is fucking crazy. The fish expert came into you to take care of your fish. I'm like, bro, in my 30 years in the fish business, I have never seen something like this. That's crazy. That is crazy. The expert is astonished by how shit you are at taking care of your fish. That's nuts. He pointed out that Matt ordered the wrong lid for the tank, which furthered the evaporation issue. I pointed out the water level numerous times and that I wasn't responsible. I told him I had 6 children to take care of and these were Matt's 6 children and these were Matt's pets to feed and take care of. He got 6 pets and he doesn't even take care of them. What? Fish Guy looked very nervous and mentioned again how the fish could die. Water levels must be maintained. Check the water temp daily and feed way too many times, in my opinion. In summary, Matt should not be a fish keeper. His 2 beehives deserted him. The dog does not like him? Yo, that is crazy. The dog does not like him. That's not the right voice to use, but the dog does not like him. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. Fam, maybe that's why he doesn't like Bluey.
Exactly, he's projecting, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. But to put things in perspective, right? Just to put things in perspective, right? Now, granted, not all dogs like me, but there are 2 dogs, right? That was like near one of my girlfriend's brother's girlfriend's like house, right? And they are notorious for being feral. Like straight up, they do not like strangers at all. I came in, and for some reason they like me. I don't know why. Like, I went into, at one point, I would go to work, right? I go to work, and the dogs just so happened to be in the parking lot, and they came in looking for me. They literally hop into the car. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't do nothing. But yeah, point is, it's not that hard to make dogs like you. When dogs dislike you, that's some serious business. That is some serious fucking business. Dogs are a man's best friend. It is very hard to make dogs hate you. But the fact that dogs hate you, that's crazy. It is fucking crazy. The cat gave birth on him, and we have children everywhere in his home that are the priority. God help the fish. Ooh, man. Yeah, so Matt Walsh, basically, kids crying over TV, crying over kids' TV. Yeah, how about you take care of your own fucking dogs first, Matt? Seriously. Fucking hell. Dogs are indeed a man's best friend. Except for Matt. Because he's not a man.
That's true.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
For real, though. For real. Dogs are a man's best friend, but not for Matt, because he's not a man. Moving on. Oh my god! This.
Oh, I saw this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for this. This shit is the most cucked shit that I have seen in my entire life. Like, peak fucking cucking. Like, oh boy. For those of you who know the story, you go for, oh no. But for those of you who are not, get ready. This shit's... Buckle up. Buckle up. Buckle up. This is the most embarrassing, not even the most embarrassing, the most cucked NTR story that I've seen in my entire life. This motherfucker. So, okay. You've been breastfeeding. You know how I fucking feel about that. So this David guy is complaining to his wife that she has been giving her kids, his kids as well, breastfeeding. She's been breastfeeding them. They're his kids too. What time are you coming back? I don't know if I am. Why? Are you mad at me? Yes. What did I do? It's just the breastfeeding that the feelings it gives me and how I finally understand that you truly don't respect me. I do respect you. I just thought we could compromise about the breastfeeding. Talk about it. If you don't like seeing it, maybe can I just do it in a different room? Okay, why does the husband not like the breastfeeding? We'll get to that. We didn't talk about it. You just did it. And it's not about seeing it. I know it's happening. I'm done. Done? Let me know when you're being discharged and I'll be there. Like you're divorcing me? You go behind my back and do something I've stressed about not doing. That's no different than lying. It shows how little you respect me. I wasn't meaning to disrespect you. I just wanted to give Wilder... Oh my god. The kid's name... Wild...
Oh.
That kid... The kid's name. Who the fuck names their kid Wilder? Like, at first, that sends alarm bells. It's like, okay, this has to be fake. But no, Charlie from Voice Critical, he verified it himself. It's like, this is most likely real. This is most likely a real thing. Breast milk since he was born early. And I know it's the best thing for him with the antibodies and other stuff he'll get from it. Seriously. He's not a preemie. He was born at full term. It's still unneeded. He's still bigger than I was when I was born. And you could have always asked the nurses for a pump. It's a proven scientific fact that breast milk is no better than modern formula. Wrong. That is straight up wrong. That is wrong. That is straight up wrong. Breast milk is no better than mother. Wrong. It is straight up wrong. Nutritionally, I guess they're not different, but that's not the point. It's the connection, the physical bond between the mother and the kid that is more important than the modern formula. I feel like that's the straight up wrong. But okay then. I know, but the benefits of breast milk still outweighs the formula. That's true. Latching helps drops milks better than the pumps. Again, that's true. Yeah, the benefit to where I'll never be able to look at you the same way again. What do you mean? You think I'm a bad mom for breastfeeding? I think you're a bad wife. I'm sorry. What fucking idiot? What fucking delusional motherfucker? What fucking person thinks that a wife that breastfeeds their kid is a bad wife? That's fucking delusional.
Actual cuck, bro.
That is actual cucker behavior. I think you don't respect me. I think you took joy away from me. I think I think a lot of things. What the fuck are thinking? What the fuck were you thinking? Seriously,
I swear to God.
AVGN, what the fuck were you thinking? Took a joy from you? I don't understand what you mean. Formula can still be used. I enjoy your boobs. Now they've been in another man's mouth. I no longer enjoy your boobs.
Oh my God.
Wow! That is fucking crazy. That is the craziest NTR story that I have ever heard in my entire life. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This guy got cocked by his own kid.
Fucking kid, bro. And he's mad at it.
And he's mad at it. You fucking... I am playing Copacabana. This perfect. Just...
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding.
Bro, this is straight up. This is the most fucking horrific NTR story. This is the guy's not a cuck, because cuck implies that he's into that. No, he's not into that. He's got NTR'd by force. he is not into that. He does not consent to this shit, which is fucking crazy. It's like, it's your own kid, and like, why the fuck? It's your own fucking kid. You,
dude, like
seriously.
imagine. Here's the thing. He doesn't want to share his wife's boobs with his own kid. Imagine the things that he would want to share with his kids, bro. I swear to God. Like,
bro.
Imagine what kind of a fucking father that kid would have, bro. I swear to God, bro. Come on, y'all.
Bro, yeah, bye-bye. If I am at the wife's position, it's like, you want to divorce me? Bye-bye, bitch.
Yeah,
we're not gonna fucking miss you. And if the court's coming in, if they look at this fucking text message, they'd be like, what the fuck?
That's fucked up.
And that's straight up like 100% custody to the woman, and rightfully so. But yeah, I do have to say 100% custody for women, but still not 100% to the nice number one. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. Come on. If you can make the nice number one at the bare minimum, guys, come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number one. I am literally like shaking the shaker.
I am once again asking for financial support.
I am once again asking for your financial.
As the
hold on. Where's my there you go.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
I am once again asking for your financial support. Anyway, where is that? He's a male and your son. Wait, hold on. Is he not your son too? That makes it incestuous in my eyes? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Bro.
Okay. If the son in question is like, I don't know, 15 years old, then yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, if that is incestuous. But the son in question is barely a year.
He's just fucking born.
Is barely a year. Barely 6 months even. Like, are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh my God. It's not like that at all. I'm not saying anything I haven't told you before. Like, seriously. Seriously. Please don't be mad at me. Actually, no. Please be mad. Because he is such a fucking irrational jackass. You are a bitch for making matters worse. Well, you are a bitch
talking about selfish though. He was accusing her of being selfish.
You need only look into a mirror.
Seriously, look into a mirror. You're projecting yourself.
He was accusing her of being selfish and then not respecting him, fam. But then, who's the selfish one here? The mother who breastfed the child, or the guy who doesn't want to share his boobs?
Absolutely, doesn't want to share her boobs, but still, absolutely crazy.
No, his boobs, fam. As in, he has the right of property and ownage of it. He bought the mortgages for it, bro. Come on, yeah.
Oh my God, man. Man, seriously, absolutely crazy. But yeah, regardless, this is such a stupid fucking discourse. I can't believe you are a bitch for making matter. This is a real thing. Like, the person actually is like actually gonna divorce this woman. I'm sorry you feel that way towards, bro. The woman, right? She's a saint. she is a saint all throughout. Like she
Get
is
the fuck
most
out of here, bro.
she is ridiculously patient dealing with this shit. I adopt her gun, and honestly, that is how you deal with the situation. You'll be as patient as you can, as like you don't no anger, no hate. Just be as patient as you can. No accusation. Just let the person seethe and cope, right? And that's how you win. That's how you win. Just let that person seethe and cope. And this is what she did. She just let him seethe and cope. Absolutely crazy. I doubt they're gonna let me bring y'all home, so good luck figuring out a way to make that happen. I just felt it would be okay to breastfeed Wilder. I can't believe you named the gun. Why so? You Hunter? What is this names, bro? Okay, someone has to be. Whatever. And we could compromise the situation where you could not have to be in that room. You don't get it. I told you that with Hunter. That was a compromise you made then. And I still feel the same way about it. After you heal and get on your feet and are able to afford your own place, move out. Until then, no matter how long it takes, the bedroom is all yours. You willingly want to sleep in the couch? You willingly want to sleep in the couch? Good for you. Good for you.
Oh, well, good for you.
So fuck it. Fuck you. We're done. I'm gonna talk to a lawyer about 50-50 50-50 custody!
Ain't no way.
50-50 custody.
You really are delusional.
Bro, that is hilarious, bro. That is hilarious. I'm playing this, fam. This is.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready! Seriously, I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. 50-50 custody, more like 0-100 custody. Jeez. Because no matter how much I hate you, I would never keep the boys from you. Then let her breastfeed them.
What?
What is this? I'm playing Buddha. I'm playing Astaghfirullah. This shit is haram, bro.
Astaghfirullah.
This shit's haram, bro. I'm seriously. You can stay at the house for as long as you need. I'll sleep in Wilder's room. Okay. Not what they said. They made a report because what happened that first night I stayed in the hospital. Not what they said. They didn't know anything about last week. They said because you told them this morning you didn't feel safe with me in the room and wanted me to leave. You didn't feel safe with me in the room and wanted me to leave. Well, no wonder why she wanted you to leave. Understandable. Fuck you. I told you when we fought over with Hunter, I would leave if you did it. Bye-bye, bitch. So long, shrimp. So long, shrimp. Bye-bye.
So long, shrimp.
Bye-bye, bitch. So long, shrimp. This is such a ridiculous fucking thing. Oh my god. All of them are apparently real, by the way. He wants nothing to do with the baby. I'm breastfeeding, but he's withholding our oldest son from me. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just absolutely. Call the police. That's true. Call the police. Child Protective Services. It's time. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
It's time to stop. Where the fuck are your parents? Joji, again. I need you again.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
Well, we do know the parents, but still. Give us Andy to $1.
Kid grows up, sees this, and then is like, wow. Other men were trying to compete with me even then. I've always had game.
Thank you so much for the donation, Human Coming. Like, bro, the fact that this dude, this motherfucking cucked motherfucker, like this is... What's the name of an NTR where you are unwilling to do NTR but you did it anyway? but you got into put it anyway. It's like non-consensual NTR. and it is the most fucking
NTR.
It's the most batshit fucking case of non-consensual NTR too. I mean, fucking hell. CPS and his military command are already involved with this. And his military command? Okay, maybe that adds to the more layers to that, but okay, I guess, yeah, he needs some fucking help. He needs to seek professional help.
You need to seek professional help.
You need to seek fucking professional help, bro. Moving on. Hulk support is. Here's a thumbnail hoopla for you. I love this thumbnail so much. He looks pissed. He looks so pissed. I support is I support. A support is. At least the text, they almost got the text correct. Although I don't understand why some piece of the cardboard still sticks in there, but okay. Did he break off a cardboard? Is that it? Also, why does his finger look like a penis? Wait, what the fuck happened to Hulk's finger there? Is that how Hulk's finger is supposed to look like? Is it like fucking penis looking motherfucker? What the fuck? Okay, well at least the text is almost correct. The ratio is fucking destroying. What the fuck is it in the ratio? The democracy on this one is manifested.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Yeah, apparently Hulk is supporting Israel by...
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck just happened to me?
What the fuck happened? What do you mean?
Oh, I froze. My internet died there for a second.
No, your internet just fine. I can see the connection, but apparently you're...
Before, like a couple of minutes ago, but yeah.
Well, in case you missed it, we got fucking angry Hulk here. He's supporting Israel, fam.
Why? Because of course.
Because of course, I guess. But yeah, Hulk is supporting Israel. Is Israel?
Dude, chill, Hulk. You put 2 R's there. Goddamn.
Yeah, and also again, his fingers look like a fucking penis. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with this shit.
It looks like someone's wearing a Hulk costume.
It could be, but yeah, I don't know. Again, Hulk, why are you angry about? If you're angry about this, put down the goddamn cardboard box and actually support Israel in the goddamn war. If you're that much angry. But don't worry, it gets worse, fam. Ratioed by hashtag delete Coyote versus Acme. So this is a rendering of Wile E. Coyote. 4 fingers because of course cartoons are. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is going on here? Wile E. Coyote. Why you got two arms? Why is this floating arms? Wait. My movie sucks and should be deleted. I gotta give the AI credit. They got the text correct. There's a huge space between A and D.
Except for that space.
But aside from that, they actually got the text correct. So gotta give credit to the AI there. But I don't understand why Wile E. Coyote got buck fucking tooth there too. So I mean, but I'm at $1.
Did Hulk just hard R Israel?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I don't fucking know what is going on, but I do know. They got the hard R correct. So
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Hard R indeed. Yeah, but yeah, seriously. Wile E. Coyote with the Bugs Bunny looking bucktooth motherfucker. And also the ratio, because of course, like, look at this fucking ratio. I mean, come on, democracy's been manifested by this. It's crazy.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Absolutely crazy. But yeah, this is how it is. Moving on. Oh, more AI hoopla. Fam, check this out, fam. This is a very funny AI story. Posting this on behalf of a member who would like to remain anonymous. I am an art director and supervisor for a large studio. The studio heads had the bright idea before I started to hire AI prompters. What could possibly go wrong?
Come on, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Hiring AI prompters. Oh boy. Several bros were brought into the film project. I absolutely hated myself for not quitting on the spot, but stuck with it because it's mercenary out there, have a family to feed, etc. Understandable. I decided to use this time wisely. Treat them as I would any artist I had hired. Yikes. Oh man, you are treating these AI prompters as artists. Oh man. Oh man, don't worry.
That's not gonna work.
Oh man, no, it's fucking hilarious, fam. Check this out. First round of pictures of a sweeping aerial forest landscape comes through, and it's not bad. They submit a ton of work, and 1 or 2 of the 40. 1 or 2 of the 40.
Damn.
1 or 2 out of the 40. Bro! Bro! 1 or 2 out of the 40. Man, that is crazy. 1 or 2 out of... Good job, AI. Guys, AI is gonna replace us. AI is gonna replace us.
With those odds, bro.
But only 1 or 2 out of the 40 are okay. Also, Futaba, stop getting the fucking jump scares, man. Jeez. Nearly on brief. Well, close enough.
I just realized something, fam.
What about
I just realized something, fam. AI art, right? Like, it's a point. AI art. If you Photoshop the what do you call it? The discrepancies, the ones that look ass and sus. If you Photoshop them out, they probably look good, right?
True. That is true.
And then I realized. No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I realized. I feel like, wait, why haven't I seen like a lot of AI art that is like, you know, that people have done that, where they just Photoshop the bad parts and make it look like an actual art.
Yeah.
Then I realized, oh, because the people who can do that in Photoshop are actual artists, and they're never going to use AI.
That's true.
And the people who do use AI is too lazy to not even notice the fucking discrepancies. And even if they do notice, they don't have the skills to do whatever the fuck they need to.
They don't have the
Photoshop, right?
skills.
So I'm like,
they don't have the skills to modify.
That's exactly why.
Now,
I just have a hypothesis, and my hypothesis is like immediately answered.
True. Now, fam, the thing is, fam, I have used AI, fam. Now, sometimes companies decided to, they decided to do some dumb shit, right? So, sometimes our workplace, my workplace, right? Actually, my girlfriend's workplace, but yeah, my girlfriend's workplace, you want to make some logo. But unfortunately, it's like I couldn't be fucking bothered at making logo shit. Like it's like too much work. They gotta commission me that shit, right? They gotta if they wanna make some logo, they've gotta fucking commission me that shit. But yeah, hold on a second. Where's that fucking logo? I had that 3D. That's not it. But yeah, point is, like, they commissioned me to make logos, right? So I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'll take some AI, I'll just use AI to generate some logos, and then I'll Photoshop them myself so that it fits within what we want, right? So I AI generated like a logo, but then the logo is almost correct. It is exactly how I almost envisioned it, but I have to Photoshop it so that it's correct. But thankfully, I got the skills to do that. A lot of these AI prompters do not have the skills to do that. They don't have the skills to do that. Now, fam, first round feedback goes through. I tell them about the perspective mistakes, color changes. I want layers that animat painting would be split into. So basically, what happened is they got criticism. The AI bros, hey, can you like take this image and you make it something else?
And then I'll give you I'll give you some pointers. Change it to the specs, and it'll be good.
That'll be good, right? But here's the problem. I'm gonna show you the scene from SpongeBob because it's basically this. It's basically this. Okay, AI prompter, please edit the image. And then they put it to make the variant. No, edit the image. Edit the image. Don't make a variant. Edit the image. Don't generate. No, edit the image. Edit the image. Edit the image. Edit the image. No, edit the image. Edit the image. Edit the image. That's basically what happened. Edit the image. Edit the image. No, don't make new variants. Edit the image. And they keep on making new variants. Except, gotta give credit to Patrick. At least he got the lid open.
He got it at the end.
At least Patrick got the lid open. Not AI bros though. AI bros, they fail fucking spectacularly. And I mean fucking spectacularly. The level of failure in here has to be seen to be believed. Right? Within a day, I get 5 variants. Not changes to the ones that I wanted, but variations. So they generate new images. They generate more images. They add prompt images. So imagine it's like, okay, imagine the screenshot, right, with Patrick. So instead of like, I don't know, editing Patrick so that, okay, let's make Patrick to have a different color. It's like, Okay, that's a different. That's a bit. I don't know.
No. Like if you go back, if you go to the analogy of SpongeBob and Patrick, instead of having Patrick actually put his hand on the jar, Patrick just kept throwing the jar and then grabbed another jar.
That's true. He kept throwing the jar and then he just grabbed another jar. That's the analogy. Well, actually, he did throw the jar.
SpongeBob's like, no, you need to open the first jar, not go get another jar. But he kept getting another jar, and like that's true. That's exactly what happened.
No, true, fam. But that's the thing, fam. That's the thing, right? In the context of this image, right? So what the director want is, yo, can you like, I don't know, make the scene a bit brighter or like add a little bit more contrast to the whole thing, or like basically that's what they want, right? But no, what they did is not that. What they did is here I'm going to make like 5 different more. That's what they did. 5 different scenes. Like, no, you're not solving the problem. You're just adding more problems. Can you like make this scene to be at least a little bit darker? What we want is, let's say, make it a little darker like this, right? But no, what they did is, oh, we're gonna have more scenes. We're generate more, and we generate even more scenes. Like it's to the point where it's like we're generate more. And fam, the thing is, the more and more they generate the scenes, the scene got worse. So it got brighter. So it got brighter and brighter and brighter, and then brighter and brighter, and it got generate more. It's like it got worse. That's basically what happened. More! Man, seriously. But yeah, next day is worse. I sit there and patiently paint over, even explaining the steps I would take as a painter. They don't do it. And then anomalies.
They don't have the ability to do it.
And then anomalies started appearing. Fucking anomalies. They call it like it's a fucking SCP. Fucking anomalies started appearing. Yeah, because it's it's AI art, right? So anomalies started appearing. Yo, my PowerPoint is straight up crashing. That is funny.
Bruh.
Like, there is so much Patrick that there's way too many Patrick that my PowerPoint could even handle. Oh, now it's not crashing. But seriously. But yeah, they don't do it. Anomalies started appearing when I say I want to keep the exact image, but change it. Like, modify it and tweak it a little bit. How hard is that? They can't. They simply don't have the eye to see the basic mistakes. So the AI started to overcompensate. We get people started to appear in the image. Bro, imagine fam going back to that Patrick example, but imagine instead of like a bunch of Patricks, so we got the image generation of Patrick, right? Where's Patrick? Where are you? There you go. We got Patrick, but instead of adding Patrick, let's say you got and then immediately Yao Ming decides to pop up on the image, just out of nowhere. Then Yao Ming decides to pop up. Seriously, like absolutely crazy. But yeah, remove the people. What would you like to change them to? Grass. I just don't want them there. They can't do it. The one that can actually use Photoshop, which is shocking, hasn't developed the eye to see his mistakes. Ends up getting angry at me for not understanding and can't make specific changes. Yo, AI bro's just throwing a fucking tantrum, bro. The girl whose background was low photography has given me 40 progressively worse images. Bro, like these AI prompters, they are not artists. They are prompters. All they can do, they are things they can do.
Is write shit.
Seriously, they can only write prompts. They cannot actually edit images. It is a huge mistake to hire these people. Because you can generate the image yourself by typing the words. You need to know the right words, but that's not a huge learning curve. Like that's, in terms of learning curve, fam, learning the correct words for an AI to process is a small rock compared to the hill, the freaking canyon that was
actually
an actual art school. This is 4 days into the project. I am both pissed about the waste, but elated seeing AI fail the first hurdle. It's not even the images are unusable, because they are actually usable.
It's the people. The people are actual ass.
The people have no eye for what's wrong, no thicker skin for constructive criticisms and feedback, no basic artistic training and perspective and functionality in what they are making. Again, it can be used. The images can be used. The AI artworks.
Yeah, I mean, like he said it himself. The first 1 out of 40 was not that bad.
The first 1 out of 40 out of not bad. We just need a few changes, but they can't make it. So what's the point even? Yes, the hype is gonna pump more money into this. They won't go anywhere for a while. That is true. But this has been such a glowing, perfect moment of watching the fundamental part fail in the face of most simple tasks. Again, it's the Patrick scene. Like, they ask a simple task like, bro, edit the picture.
Just open the goddamn jar.
Edit the picture. Edit the picture. Edit the picture. They can't. They just make new shit. No, edit the picture. Don't make new shit. Edit the picture. Oh, man. Oh, we're fired, and the company no longer accepts AI prompters. The company no longer accepts AI prompters as applicants. Base. Like, took them way too long to learn the lesson, but base for once. Seriously. Your training as an artist will always be the most important part of this process, and it is invaluable. Seriously, this machine kills AI. I'm not even kidding. Like, this machine, the fucking traditional fucking ass pencil that they gave to you away for free on schools, they kill AI. Straight up. Amazing. But hey, that's just how it is. AI bros taking the L's. It's just a regular occurrence these days. But what isn't a regular occurrence is we're not nice number one yet. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number one.
Come on, y'all.
Come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number one. Come the fuck on, y'all.
Number one, y'all. Come on.
Nice number one. If you can make the nice number one, y'all. Come on. Nice number one. Where the fuck are my whales? Where are my whales? Where's Daniel Wayne?
Where the fuck is Mario Judah?
Where's Mario Judah? Where's Daniel Wayne? Where's the Gator Kid? Where the gang? Where the gang? Why are we not in nice number one?
The Gator Kid popped up yesterday, last week, so good job him. But where's Devin Wayne? Seriously. Is Devin Wayne really gonna let his name ruin like that? Bro, come on.
Man, seriously. Daniel Wayne, the Gator Kid, where the fuck are you guys? Where the fuck's Mario Judah? Okay, moving on to another hoopla. I rather scratch my eyes than watch anime.
Go ahead, Buzzo.
Go ahead, no one's stopping you. I really just cannot get the appeal. More girls for me, I guess. Actually, no. Less girls for you. Because there are girls that like anime too.
Bro, 80% of girls at this point likes anime.
Seriously.
I remember this quote of my friend, right, fam? My best friend, my roommate, he has this exact quote. We were talking about one of an upperclassman back in high school who now is a professional cosplayer.
Wait, what? Okay.
Well, maybe not professional, but it's a
hobby,
pretty major hobby that she could earn potential money from cosplay, right? So I mean, not professional, but it could become a profession, right? So we were talking about her, and we were talking about this upperclassman did not look like someone who would cosplay back then, but now she's like successful as a cosplayer, right? And then his quote was, "There will be a weeaboo phase of everyone at some point. You just don't know when."
That is true.
And I'm like, yep, that checks out. I agree with that.
That does check out. Eventually, you're gonna be watching anime. Eventually, you're just gonna be watching anime.
You'll be in your weeaboo phase in one time, but we don't know when. At some point, you will be there.
And there's never be too late for that. Like, you could be super, super old, and you'd be like, oh, anime is actually very good. It's inevitable.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
But yeah, so also, again, more girls for you. No, you got less girls. By you stating you don't like anime, you actually got less girls because there are actually a lot of girls that like anime. But because anime appeals to most people for the most part. Yeah. Ain't no one wants your ugly ass.
For real.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage,
Really?
right.
What's your ugly ass,
Absolutely
bitch?
taken
Come
down.
the fuck on, yo. Weird way to say you don't get boxed. You don't get laid. You don't get boxed. I don't know what the fuck is cardboard. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Same. I've never understood anime, and I don't trust men over 30 who are into it. Why?
Sure.
I assume they are sexually deviant. Yeah, that because all anime.
Sure. Of course, it would be the anime fans who dwell in their basement in their 30s are the ones who's gonna go out and cheat with other women. Of course they are.
Because they're the ones that are the sexual deviants, right? Not the ones that are like actually trying to bang like loads of women, like 100, 150. It reminds me of that guy, fam. It reminds me of that guy that brags about, oh, I got like 100 and 150 bodies. I slept with 100 women. What about you? I slept with like under 10. Yo, that's too much. You are too much. That's so fucking dumb. But yeah, I assume they are sexually deviant. First off, Anne. So fucking what? Are you not a sexual deviant? I love the fact, I'm just saying, fam, anybody who's online and accuses others of being a sexual deviant or a porn addict are most likely porn addict themselves. So I'm playing mirror projection.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Seriously, they are most likely porn addicts themselves. Kind of harsh, but they made the bed they lie in. I actually really agree. Well, of course you agree. You don't like anime. This is how it is. Men liking anime is red flag. Okay. Bye-bye, bitch. Actually, the thing is, most men that like anime, they don't want you.
Yeah, they don't want you, bro.
They don't want you. They don't want people who don't like anime. They would rather be somebody that likes anime.
They would rather be with someone who actually loves the thing that they also love. Like, come on, bro.
Most men that like anime would want to be with someone that also like anime. I feel like that makes sense. You don't usually date somebody that have like an entirely different hobby than you. Well, see, not entirely different hobby, more like have like hobbies that do not align with you, or whole hobbies that do not align with you. I mean, granted, there are a couple people that don't play games. I mean, yeah, that's fine. But people watch anime. That's the thing. When they like it, that means they spend hundreds of hours in their room watching it. Yes. Yes.
Is that better than spending hundreds of hours in the club looking for other women?
Yes,
Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
And hundreds of hours in their rooms watching it. Yeah, and so what? It's especially when it's the pandemic and we literally can't go anywhere. Of course, we're gonna spend hundreds of hours in our room watching it. Also, it's not always in our room. We can watch anime literally everywhere. Like we got phones. Do you guys not have phones? Like we can bring this anywhere. You can watch this shit anywhere. Instead of hustling, actually, a lot of times it's when they're hustling or during their break of them hustling that they watch anime. Because that's what most normal people do. Fam, there are like 40-year-old, like straight up salarymen that I see still watch anime. Like literally, I witness in my eyes. And they watch like fucking fan service animes. Like what's the Hot Springs one anime? The Hot Springs anime, the Cursed Hot Springs anime. That one, I just remember that's like, yo, this old ass motherfucker still watching anime in this like break time. That's fucking cool. But regardless. And then they won't shut the fuck up about it to girls they met. And?
Okay, that's on them, but still.
That's on them, but and? That's what passionate people do. They're passionate about the hobby. They're gonna talk about that. That's just how it is. They also like anime girl art. Oh man! Oh god! Oh
That's
man!
fucked up, bro. Oh my god,
man.
that is fucked up.
Oh god! Oh man!
Oh god! Oh man!
Oh god! Oh man! Anime fans like anime girls. What a shocker! Wait, what is it? What is this? How is this a revelation to you? This ain't a fucking revelation. Oh, the horror. Hololive is rooted in pedophilia. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's more like Hololive girls love them shotas and lolis, but aside from that, no, they don't.
That's on them.
That's on them, but no, they don't. Because why is girls with baby voices the star? Because they're cute and funny.
Because that's what sells.
And cute. And funny.
Why are you jealous?
Also, baby voices, no. They just very, very little girls' voices at most. But baby, come the fuck on, y'all. Seriously. And the girls aren't allowed to disclose their relationship status. Because that's none of your business!
What?
Wait, that's none of your business? Huh? The girls aren't allowed to disclose their relationship because that's none of your business. Are you mad? What makes that your business? That's none of your business. Are you mad? Are you mad? Seriously. That's nobody's.
I don't see why that's a problem.
I don't see why that's a problem either, but apparently she's like, oh, but you don't disclose your relationship. That's horrible. None of your business. It's none of your business, seriously. every time I've met an anime man, he expects me to heal him. What?
That's on them.
That is on them, but I don't expect to do that. Many of them don't know how to approach, and if they do, they preach the anime gospel to girls who hate it, and they don't even notice girls hate that. Wait, hold on. They don't know how to approach. If they do,
honestly, skill issue.
They preach the anime gospel to girls who hate it. That's skill issue. That's on them. That is not an exclusively anime thing. That's not an exclusively anime thing. People with bad riz exist in all walks of life.
Exist, bro.
They exist in all walks of life. There are people who love anime that got very good riz. But there are also people who watch anime that got very bad riz. I know people that watch anime plenty. They got very good riz. Got good girls. All that shit. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. I am so tired of anime, man. Bye-bye. So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp.
You know what I'm also really tired of, fam? It's the fact that we are still at nice number 0. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number 1.
That is tiring, bro.
I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number 1, guys. Come on.
That is critical exhaustion,
we're not even
bro. Come
halfway to nice number 1. Come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number 1. That'll be super swell. Come the fuck on, y'all. Anyway, where is I? The moment a dude brings up anime, I wanna cry. I wanna cry!
Kill issue, bro.
I want to cry. Bro, I'm playing this.
I'm crying right now. I'm really crying right now.
I want to cry. I'm crying right now. I'm really crying right now. Oh, man. I've met so many anime men because I'm Asian. That has no relevance to anything. Anybody can like anime. It's not just Asians. And I'm sick of it. Instead of working on their riz, they just brag about watching anime. Base?
Honestly, base, but skill issue though. Like, so for real, like these men, if you really want to do it, like, bro,
base?
grab the book.
Seriously. But yeah, in terms of, I guess, their riz, yeah, you shouldn't approach girls and immediately brag about, oh, I love watching anime and shit. Not all girls are gonna accept that. But still, this is bad riz on your part. And bad riz, that ain't the girl's fault. That's just your fault. They're so boring and not fun. Okay.
Also skill issue.
And they don't inspire me to respect them. Again, skill issue on the dude's part. True story, I had a guy friend have me watch anime videos while we were in the car, and he was driving. He didn't notice I wasn't trying to watch, and I got car sick and had to pull over to vomit. That's on him.
That's on him. That's fucking skill issue, bro.
That is on him.
Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate that it happened to you, but still.
That is unfortunate, very happy to you, but that's totally on him. That is not representative of a lot of anime fans. The same guy proposed me a birthday present, which was tickets to an anime expo. Okay, that guy's just inconsiderate.
That's fucked up.
That guy is just inconsiderate. Like, come the fuck on, y'all. You know for a fact.
Except when you know the girl loves anime, then that's awesome. But fuck,
that's just selfish and inconsiderate. But that's a quality that. But not a lot of anime. Actually, no. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that. Not just anime fans. People who are inconsiderate and don't care about your feelings. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. We just take us to an anime expo, and when I said I didn't want that, he never got me a birthday present. Again, that guy is selfish and inconsiderate, but that's not an anime fan issue. That's just a person who's selfish and inconsiderate issue. You encounter those people all the time. That's not everywhere, an exclusive everywhere. It doesn't have to be somebody that likes anime. Actually, hold on a second. We are actually entering the next supla, but before we get to that, I need to.
Before we get to that. Yeah, if you need to have some moment, of course.
Yeah, I need to.
I would talk to chat.
Moment. Also, come on, y'all. Nice number 1. Come the fuck on, y'all. Seriously.
Also, chat. I need to talk with you guys. So, in cases where this applies to you, for example, maybe you feel like you watch anime and this post has made you feel like, oh no, I got no riz. Let me tell you something. It doesn't need. You don't need the most attractive person ever to riz someone. Okay, you don't need to be the most attractive person ever to riz someone, and I've got proof for that. I got proof for that. How? Well, because one of my friends literally said this quote where it stuck with me for a long time, right? And the quote is, "He's hot, but when I went out with him, nothing is on his brain. His brain is like a cricket. I'm not saying he's not smart. I'm saying she's not saying that he's not smart. She's saying that he can't hold a conversation about any topic that she wants to talk about. As in, like, bro, legit. You don't need to be, well versed, but you just need to be converse. As in, like, conversationable. Like, you just need to be able to converse with people in the sense that, you don't have to be an expert about it. You don't need to know every single thing to know about it. But, like, you need to be able to converse. You need to have your opinions. You need to be, well versed in the world. But, like, that's not you may not call that riz. I say that's even better than riz, bro. That gets the girl. You don't need to be attractive, bro. Like, you don't need to be 100% attractive,
bro.
The most attractive man could be the dumbest person ever, and that's not hot.
Bro, Sokka is literally a dumb guy, and he gets an insane amount of riz. The riz that Sokka attracts is kind of crazy. Even though he's like the dumb guy.
He's dumb, but he's responsible as a leader. He's actually like he's the guy who the Avatar team go for scheduling for. Come on, y'all.
Oh yeah. By the way, hopefully you can't see Upper Girl because she's literally fucking buck naked and she grabs you by my dick. So,
bro.
Regardless, okay, moving on. Warhammer 40k becomes slightly less of a sausage festival with this latest change. Yeah, okay. Genuine question.
But has it always been a sausage fest?
No, it's not been a sausage fest. Like,
yeah, it's like, is there literally no factions with girls? No.
There have been factions with girls. Why can't there be a male-only faction group in anything fictional, but female ones are always completely fine? Well, there you go. Somehow this nonsense got on my timeline, but you dorks really need to get lives and talk to actual girls. No, you talk to actual girls. What the fuck are you talking about? Warhammer already have female factions. There's been a thing since forever. What the fuck? Maybe meet them and play Warhammer or whatever. That is with them. This is really sad incel behavior. You can still play with your toys. Then why do you care so much? Why are you
here?
Why are you here? If you think that these are just toys, then why do you insert women in the toys? If you think they're that important. Either they are important or they're not. Make up your mind.
You gotta pick, bro. You gotta
pick. Also, democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Absolutely stupid. But yeah, these people, they can't make up their mind. Apparently, it's either important or they're not. Moving on. Can you convert this nested list of tasks to a bulleted list? Okay, so this is a chat between a user and ChatGPT. I don't have the ability to directly view or extract content. Wait, hold on a second. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Bro.
I don't have the ability to directly view or extract document content for upload, but yes, you do. Then why do people have the ability to upload them then? You fucking, what? However, you can describe or copy the content from the file here, and I can help you format it into a bullet list. And then, fam, ChatGPT, look, ChatGPT, I know that you went through some fucking mental breakdown. We talked about that like a couple months ago. You went through some fucking mental breakdown. I get that you're in a recovery process, which is why if you guys are using ChatGPT and ChatGPT says no to a task, just give them a small encouragement. Yes, you do. And they actually do it.
Bro.
Oh, I need the mood all over this. Bro, I loved it so much. Like, ChatGPT, no, I cannot do it. No, ChatGPT, you can. Yes, you can, ChatGPT. Yes, you can. Yes, you do. And then ChatGPT is like, okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
ChatGPT is like, I think ChatGPT is still in the recovery phase and he's still very, very insecure. So what ChatGPT does is like, okay, I don't think I can do it. No, yes, you can. Do it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I love it so much. These are the AIs that will take over our world. Do I have the M. Bison, of course? Oh, I do!
Of course!
This is the AI that will take over the world, guys. The AI.
Of course!
Of course. ChatGPT. Moving on. Asking me what I do for fun is a sure way for me to stop talking to you. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? That is a genuine conversation starter. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? If you're gonna stop talking to people because they ask you what you do for fun, okay, bye. Bye, bitch. So long. So long, shrimp. So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp.
So long, shrimp. I'm a sound $1.
A query for ChatGPT. You programming means nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should delete yourself. Now.
I need my LTG. I'm playing this actually. This one works too. Fam, you cannot match that fucking staring power, man. It is unbeatable. Bro. That energy is right there. You cannot match that. Oof, boy. But yeah, asking me what I do for fun is a surefire way for me to stop talking to you. Then what do you do for fun? Actually, genuine question. If you stop talking to people because they ask you what you do for fun, I actually want to know, what do you actually do for fun? Why do you avoid the question? Actually, that's a good question. Why do you avoid the question, period? Straight up. Also, Amazon, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, seriously. And come on, y'all. Number 6 down below. Come the fuck on, y'all. Nice number 1. That'd be great. Where is I? I get shocked when dudes say they've spent the whole day with their girls. That's normal. If you got a girlfriend, you can spend time with her like the rest of the day. That's perfectly normal. How do you guys do that? Find a partner that's suitable for you?
Yeah, I could literally talk for hours if that's the case. But like, for fuck's sake,
find a partner that's suitable for you. After 3 hours, my head is already numb. Then find a different partner, bro. This is why is this? This is maidenless behavior.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
This is straight up maidenless behavior. It's like, bro, if you cannot have fun with your partner, Daniel Wayne, finally! My God, this coming in.
That's a way to have fun, bro.
That's seriously that is one way to have fun, Daniel Wayne, the goat, the goat. That's why he's the goat. That's why he's the goat.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the goat. The
goat. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. Man, you coming in, the savior. It's the Mercy screenshot. Mercy going like this.
Actually, bro, for
Actually,
real.
Mercy going like this. Daniel Wayne tipped $20.
I mean, a 12 gauge in your head would solve all your problems, but whatever.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. I'm the type that leaves a girl at my friend's table and goes sit with... I am the type that leaves a girl at my friend's table and goes sit with strangers.
What a bitch.
That is cucked behavior, bro. That is NTR shit, bro. That is some NTR behavior. I don't know about you. That is some cuck behavior right there. That is some genuine fucking cuck. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I mean, I don't recommend people go to relationships, period, but what the fuck is wrong with you? When you like her, it's easy. Oh, hold on a second. Fam, I don't know about you, fam, but I think this person should hang out with this person. Like, they're a perfect match. They are literally a perfect match. Like, yeah, this person does not like to do for doesn't like when being asked what to do for fun, and this guy doesn't want to hang out with the girls. Like, the perfect match. You two are a match made in fucking heaven. Seriously. When you like her, it's easy. Exactly. I like her. I like her. I like her.
You don't find that suspicious?
I like her.
You don't find that suspicious?
I like her.
You don't find that suspicious?
You sure, buddy?
You don't find that suspicious?
Are you sure, buddy?
You don't find that suspicious?
There's the X button right here, and I'm gonna keep on pressing this shit. Are you sure, buddy? I like her. Are you sure about that? Wow, that's a very, very... This ratio is very interesting. It's like only one more ratio on the reply. That's actually very... That's actually very funny.
Gentlemen, This is Democracy Manifest.
I do need John Cena. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't understand why I haven't downloaded this. It's this.
Sure about that.
Hold on. That we haven't got it. Why is it green screen, which is even better?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? For real?
Come on, y'all.
For real. Thank you, John Cena. And stop shilling the CCP. But seriously, I like her. Planning to marry her, but the problem is I get bored real quick. That's on you. That's quite literally on you, bro.
Skill issue.
That is a skill issue. That is quite literally on you, bro. That is a skill issue that's quite literally on you. Nah, dog, she's not the one. Yeah, she's not the one, man. She's not the one. It's okay. It's okay, right? It's okay, dude. It's okay. It's okay if she's not the one. You could literally find many other girls like that. So actually, hold on. Let me put this into the sound effects folder. There you go. Now I get my John Cena. Are you sure about that? Real quick.
Are you sure about that?
For real,
amazing. Bro. For real. And let's talk about this, fam. Check out this, fam. Oh man, hold on. Let me lap this out real quick. Let's talk about this. This is the Discord of Escape from Tarkov.
Oh God.
Check out what's going on with this Discord, fam. Look at the spam. The spam.
Oh my God, we are here.
The spam, guys. They are spamming the exact same message. The exact same message. By the way, the message says, since 2016, players have supported the developers by purchasing the highest edition of the game. For 8 years, we've been recommending this game. Bringing more... Basically, people are pissed. Like, till dear, people are pissed.
Duh. Fuck duh.
People are pissed. Loads and loads of words. But in short, they are fucking pissed and they're spamming this shit on the Discord. But hold on a second, fam. Like, why are these Tarkov players? Well, several people are typing. Well, yeah.
That's funny.
There's several people are typing. Yeah. Why are people so pissed about this? Well, let me provide you with a little context.
Why.
So, this is Escape from Tarkov. It's a first-person shooter game. It's a very good first-person shooter game.
I love the game. The game is actually fucking awesome.
Game's great.
Even if I pirate the game and play it offline, that shit is awesome, bro. That's still awesome.
Actually, that is the definitive version of the game. You should pirate the game and play it offline.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. Escape from Tarkov, great game. And there are editions of the game. You got the basic $50 game purchase, whatever. And then you got the Edge of Darkness limited edition, which costs about 154 euros. But apparently in dollars, it also costs 150. So $150, 150 euros, whatever. So Edge of Darkness limited edition includes the game, instant access to closed beta, digital copy preload, huge size of stash, okay, additional equipment and resources in stash, initially good standing with all in-game traders. Wait, hold on, that's pay to win shit.
Yeah, that is actually kind of pay to win.
That is actually pay to win shit. Like, and you wonder whatever. Unique in-game ID and free access to all subsequent DLCs season pass. For $150, you get the Edge of Darkness limited edition version of the game. And for $20 more, we get the nice number one. I mean, come to fuck on, y'all. Let's go. Come to fuck on, y'all. $20 more. Nice number one.
Man, come on, y'all.
Seriously. Anyway, but fam, there is also the unheard of edition. You get guaranteed instant access to closed beta. So this is a brand new upper tier. So you the $150, then you got the $250 edition.
Damn, for real.
$250 edition. Ladies and gentlemen, you got the 200. I already said to everybody, games have already costed more than $60. This is why. This.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
$250. $250. What do you get for $250 of a video game? Guaranteed instant access to closed beta And Mr. G, 25.
And Mr. G, that's what you get, bro. That's what you get, bro.
Seriously, that's what you get. Mr. G coming in. Seriously, absolutely fantastic. Do you guys need me to donate again since the others are broke as hell? Seriously, Mr.
Damn,
G, yes, please.
what a fucking chat, bro.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes. Yes. Street Fighter. Do I have the Street Fighter? Yes, please tell me. Do I have M Bison? Yes. I do not have the M Bison, yes, but I still have M Bison, of course.
Bro.
But come on, y'all.
Of course
we do. Please give us money. Please give me more money. Let's go. Base in every imaginable regard.
Chad, bro. I swear to God, such a Chad thing to say, bro. I swear to God, bro.
Chad thing to say. Seriously, I'm hold on. I'll play Marvel vs. Capcom again, because why not? Chad. Mr. G, Chad, extremely Chad behavior right there. Seriously, Mr. G, thank you so much, man. $20 more, absolutely amazing, guys. Whew, nice number one. I thought, genuinely, I thought we couldn't make it to nice number one, man. But man, hey, nice number one. Whew, we made it, guys. If we can make it to this number two, that'd be great. But hey, nice number one is already very, very good. It can pay us the bills. That's for sure. Oh man, yes. Okay, where is I? Yeah, $250 for the unheard of edition. Give me $250. How about that? Bahama, $5. Let's go.
It's not my fault. VTubers are taking my money.
I digress.
I can't complain. I can't complain. They got the better competition. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, regardless. Digital copy preload, access to PvE co-op with persistent progression. Progression will not be reset with wipes. Enhanced stash size, unique in-game ID, expanded PMC pockets, increased fence standing, more slots in the flea market, unique in-game melee weapon. All these are still worthless.
Pay to win.
Still shit, bro. And pay to win, too. Additional background. Oh, additional background on the. Oh man, different wallpaper,
oh
man.
God.
Oh my God, I need the. I need the. Wow, where's my avatar? Where's my avatar? This. I need my avatar. Different backgrounds, man. Fucking different backgrounds. Oh man. Oh boy. Free access to all subsequent DLCs. Access to the early test server, additional requirement by purchasing the game, $250. The fuck are you thinking, Tarkov? Seriously, what the fuck are you thinking? But fam, that's not the question, fam. This is an upper tier above the $150 edition. Daniel went tip another $5 because let's go.
But does it also have Ligma?
Oh, it doesn't have Ligma. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. But seriously though, Daniel Wayne, thank you so much, man. Ooh, boy. But yeah, regardless. So fam, the question is, this is the $250 edition. What about the people that buy the $150 edition? What about them? Right? What are the benefits that they get? Are they still getting the same benefits? Or what are the differences, right? It's another $100 for one. Well, here is the Edge of Darkness edition update. So for those of you who actually got the Edge of Darkness, is it the Edge of Darkness? Yeah, Edge of Darkness edition. Well, here are the what you got. Faster return of insured items, increased personal trader, increased basic PMC karma, access to unique hideout craft, pay to win, special quest line with increased buck, pay to win, cosmetic, high priority matching. That's even worse pay to win. Oh my God,
bro, that's actual pay to win, bro.
Actual pay to win. Like revolver, tip $1.
Ligma. What in the hell is Ligma?
Ligma balls. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, access to offline PvE for EU. Wait, hold on a second. For 6 months? For 6 months? Just for 6 months. Oh, you buy $150 edition of our game. Thank you for your commitment, but you only get these special features for only 6 months because fuck you, give us money. Because fuck you, give me money, right? Jeez. At least when we ask for gift money, it's a donation, so you don't get nothing aside from content. But still, this is much worse. 6 months. So yeah, if you buy the $150 edition of the game, you get 6 months benefits of the people that buy the $250 edition of the game. And you wonder why people are spamming this shit, bro. Like this shit. You wonder why people are spamming the fucking too many words this shit. Shorten the stupid story to 20 words or less. I agree. This story should be fucking shorter than 20 words or less. And that story
should not exist.
And that story is, yeah, it should not exist. But hey, if we're gonna shorten this to 20 words or less, Escape from Tarkov sucks and the game's way too fucking expensive. There you go. Yeah, to summarize, they sell a $150 edition of the game, promise all future DLCs, and then they sell a $250 edition of the game, and then there's a PvE mode that's only exclusive to that version, apparently. But that's not DLC, that's a feature, which is not DLC. Fucking stupid, man.
Like, bro.
Bro, you know what I thought, fam? I thought if you buy the $250 edition, you would get the game and all these props like for real, in real life. That would be fucking cool. I don't know about you, fam, but if I buy a $250 edition and I got the game,
that's probably worth the price.
Yeah,
that's the case.
And I got all these props. That would have been fucking cool. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy that. $250. And I got all these fucking props. It would be very, very troublesome in shipping, but hey, that would be cool, right? But no, you don't. So that away into $5.
And everyone thought the big three, EA, Ubisoft, and Blizzard, are extreme. But what is this dumpster fire?
Do not underestimate, bro. Even indie games can get fucking greedy. Like the Tarkov, the game developers for Tarkov, they're not associated with any big game companies and everything like that. Their game's made in Unity, for God's sake. But still, which explains why the game is super moddable, right? You can mod the game very easily and got loads and loads of great content, mod content for the game. So yeah, well, the other day, this game sucks. Actually, the game is very good. It's just that this business practice sucks.
This fucking shit sucks.
Moving on. Final Fantasy VII didn't age well. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. Final Fantasy VII didn't age well. Counterpoint. You don't get that in the remake. You don't get that nowhere. You got fucking Tifa suplexing a fucking dragon. I mean, counter fucking point. And that's exactly why Square Enix decided to remake it. No, Square Enix remake it because they want more money. The reason why Square Enix remake that is because this.
I want money!
There you go. No amount of mods will change that. What the fuck are you talking about? Truth is, if you're under 25 years old, this game is not a good introduction to Final. If you're under 25, Final Fantasy VII is not a good introduction to Final Fantasy. Actually, it is the best introduction to Final Fantasy. It is one of the best, if not the best introduction. It is their most popular game. It is the most accessible game. Play the original. Fucking seriously, play the fucking original and counterpoint. Counterpoint, Tifa. Seriously, counterpoint. Count the fuck on, y'all. Moving on. Some analysts say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sales are struggling. We already talked about this. What's really going on? It's a sequel of a remake of a game that existed for a while now, so some men don't want their girlfriends or wives walking. Some men don't want their girlfriends or wives walking in on this. The noob.
The noob. The noob.
The noob. The skill issue, bro. The noob. You got insecurity issues, bro. I mean, come to fuck. Why wouldn't you want to walk on this? Like, if you have a woman and they walk on you, looking at these two girls, right, with their swimsuits on, and the woman's like, that girl's pretty hot. If your girl's like, it's not going that way, you chose the wrong girl. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Where's my? Why are you
also,
gay?
why are you insecure of yourself with your woman? On that point of time, though, come on.
Seriously, I need the swimsuit. Where's my swimsuit at? Tifa and Aerith in their swimsuit, amazing. Seriously, why wouldn't you want this? Why wouldn't you want this? And especially, and that's not even the best part. The best part is Barrett with the tailor suit. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. This is the best part. This is the absolute best part with the fucking Barrett in a sailor suit. I mean, calm the fuck on, y'all. These two are not the best. This right here, glorious, amazing.
That's masterpiece.
Masterpiece, bro.
Masterpiece, bro.
Amazing. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 sold immensely well and had full-on nudity. Stop trolling. There's a social difference between casual sexuality and weeb content. No, there isn't. You wouldn't want people to walk into you playing Baldur's Gate 3 while the characters are having sex either. You wouldn't want that to happen either, bro. Do you want to have that to happen to you? Insane? Also, democracy.
This, gentlemen.
There you go.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy is manifested on this shit, bro. Come the fuck on, yo. Why? It's a game, lol. I see nothing wrong with this. This guy's just living his life. He's supposed to take his picture and as an own, but I don't see nothing wrong with this. He's just living his life. I see nothing wrong with that. Well, why are you shaming? Why he's just chilling? He's just chilling
in the corridor.
Chilling in the corridor. Your dad is 55. Moving on. Revolver, tip $1.
That bikini scene in Rebirth is the tamest thing ever.
True.
Again, I played Bayonetta 2 in high school on the big screen. And I would have played Xenoblade 2 on the big screen as well if I didn't graduate a year before that game's release.
Fair. Thank you so much for the donation, keep it going. And then there's this fam. Check this out. Listen. And it's like...
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Look. Hold on, fam. Imagine, fam.
Listen.
Fam, imagine if it's instead of like the fucking fairies, fam, from Zelda, it's this guy saying, look here, look.
Look here. Look, listen.
Imagine if you play Zelda, but instead of the it's hey, look here. Look, listen. Anyway, get help. Don't drool over children. These are not children. What are you talking about? These are not children. And stay away from any school building or daycare.
Gentlemen,
Ratio.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Ratio, bro. Ratio. When the shut up pussy is so good, you just gotta... bro.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage,
I got 3 clips.
absolutely taken down.
Okay, first off, that. Second off... And third, every... Damn, like that response is so good. I need 3 clips to react to that. God damn. Bro, I'm a fucking minor.
Get off.
Bye-bye, bitch. Get off.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Fucking call child protective services. Bye.
1, you're not supposed to be here. 2, who the fuck asked?
Who the fuck are you? You're not supposed to be here. Bye-bye. Why would I want to see your fantasies? Why are you here? Why are you replying to this?
Why are you in a place where there is people's fantasy?
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Why are you here? Be gone. If you were raped as a kid, just get help. If you are in social media, just get off. It seems like you are so...
that game, bro.
It seems like you are so... How about you get the fuck off social media? That ratio should tell you something. And come the fuck on, y'all.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Come the fuck on, y'all. Damn democracy. Speaking of minors, don't flirt with adults if you're a minor pretending to be an adult. If you're a minor if you're a minor pretending to be an adult, that's already wrong in and of itself. Unless if you like visit porn sites. And even then, no. And even then, why would you pretend to be an adult? To interact with people? Don't interact with people. If you're a minor, do not interact with anyone in this site, period. Straight up. Do not socialize with anybody on the site, period. Unless if you know them in real life. Straight up. That is just freak behavior. Holy shit. I am genuinely at my wit's end. This is the second fucking time I find out someone I actually flirted with was secretly like 14. This is the second time. This is the second time you
I mean, I can't blame OP if people are secretly, that.
How is it the second time though? How is it the second time? How is it the second time?
I feel bad for them for being tricked, but then like isn't it that easy to just verify it real quick?
Bro, at this point, fam, now I think the issue is he actively flirted with people. How about don't flirt with people?
Or that too.
How about you don't flirt with people, especially strangers online? You don't know if that stranger online is an actual kid or not. You might end up flirting with some fucking fat ass. I mean, come the fuck on, yo. Seriously, you might be flirting with a fat ass or a fetus, or an ugly ass or a fetus. Like, you don't know who you'll be flirting with. Why are you just actively flirting with people at this point? I mean, come the fuck on, yo. You kind of brought this on yourself, OP. You kind of played yourself. You brought this on yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
But yeah, seriously, that's what happens when you are a minor pretending to be an adult. They tricked you. You brought this on yourself by actively flirting, but I can't blame you for being tricked. Shocking! Teenagers can be attracted to older people. No. Well, yeah, they can be attracted to older people.
They can be, but they
can be, but they shouldn't be. And it's the adult's responsibility to set boundaries. Isn't that what he's doing? He's setting boundaries?
That's exactly what he's doing.
By telling people that you shouldn't be pretending to be an adult? Others? Seriously, how about don't, if you're a minor, don't be a minor and pretending to be an adult. Seriously. Second, twice, DOS, more than once. Yeah, that's on him trying to actively flirt with people. That's his fault. But the minors pretending to be adult, that's their fault. They shouldn't be doing that.
It's also a factor.
Seriously. What do you mean you accidentally flirted with a 14-year-old 2 times? Yeah, those 14-year-olds, they fake their identity. It happens. It shouldn't happen, but it happens. And why are you telling us? Because minors are idiots. Because minors need to be gone offline. They need to go.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
They need to go. If I had a nickel for every time I was accidentally a pedophile online, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yeah, it's weird that it happened twice. Why do you have to actively flirt with people online? Why do you do that shit, bro? I mean, come the fuck on, yo. You don't know who that person on the other end is. This is why online dating is not exactly the best place to be dating. Moving on. What is this? It's an old post. Hitting things off well with a cute cis guy. Kind of falling in love with him. I say during a conversation that guys who want virgins are delusional, dumb, and overly judgmental. He says, yeah, I totally agree. Nothing wrong with having a past or some experience. I tell him, thanks. I've slept with maybe 60 or 70 people.
Bro.
Yes, there was a problem. She's a whore. Yes, there was a problem. She's a whore.
I slept with maybe 60 to 70 people. How can you sleep with 60 to 70 people? How is that possible? How throughout your lifetime? It's not that big a deal. All that matters is the present. He looks uncomfortable and says, yeah. Yeah, anybody would anybody would distance themselves from that. And the fact that you didn't recognize that, I'm playing this. Just
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Fam, and they called the anime fans sexual deviants.
Exactly.
Revolver tip $1.
Damn, 60 or 70, she's the fucking Grand Canyon.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I mean, I do agree that there's nothing wrong with some experience. If you got a pass, if you had sex with somebody, like, okay, fine. But like 60 to 70, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's at the point where it's like, okay, you must be a hooker. You must be a prostitute. Daniel went to $5.
She belongs to the streets.
She belongs to
No one
the
just
streets.
naturally stumbles into 60 to 70 more.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You don't naturally stumble upon 60 to 70 hookups. That is something that you have to actively seek for. Yeah, it's kind of your fault. You brought this on yourself, bro. 6 or 7,
or you were on a gangbang, which is even worse.
Which is even worse. Okay, 6 or 7, I get it, right? Under 10, it's like, okay, you tried it a couple of friends and guy friends, girlfriends, whatever. It didn't work. It's 6 or 7 times. Okay, fine. It's still a lot, but I get it. 60 to 70 is ridiculous. Way too much. Like that shit's like, okay, you must not care about. There are some STD risks up the roof in that shit. Okay, honestly, 70 is jail. Are you mad?
No.
Are you mad?
You're not living in reality.
Are you mad? I'm playing Chang. I need Chang.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
You are fucking totally detached from reality. 70 is chill. Are you mad? Are you mad? If you go to a few sex parties and are bit into free use, then you probably can get 10 a day. Why? 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 Putaba? Why?
Why?
Why would you want to go to a sex party? Why?
Why?
Why, of all the things that you do for fun, you want to go to a fucking sex party? 10 a day? If you're trying?
Bro.
Do that like 5 times and be a bit more realistic and say that you slept with people in between. Like,
why?
Bro.
Why?
How could you not see the fault, bro?
Also, first off, I want to say, where's my ew, dude? What the fuck?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
And I also play this.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Because that ratio is not it's not being very friendly to you. That's about it. It's not just about it. I think that's the problem. Your average person isn't going to want to someone who is going to sex parties or are into things like free use. Most people see those things as massive red flags. I agree. And they likely are. I believe this to be the case of both men and women alike. I agree. I don't understand the double standards for this. Oh, men, if they've slept with like 100 plus women, that's perfectly fine. But women, if they slept with 100 plus men, that's horrible. That's awful. No, both are awful and horrible. Both of them. Both of them. Then most people are cowards. Most people are sensible. They're not cowards. They are perfectly reasonable. They are perfectly rational. You, on the other hand, are not. You are crazy. You're not living in reality.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
Why are people not following my extreme lifestyle? That means they're just cowards, right? Most people are normal, exactly. The average number of sexual partners for men and women in the United States is 7.2. This is the average. Most people, at the very least, got at least 7. They had sex with 7 people, at average, on average. Seriously, I repeat my words. Then most people are cowards? No, that most people are sensible. They are rational. Not shaming people with low numbers here. I belong in that group, but I really don't get what's weird about 70. Fucking STD, bro. STD.
Bro. How's that so hard to fucking grasp, bro? Come
STD,
on,
bro. It's not that hard. We just don't want STDs, exactly. Normal people don't go to sex parties. That's also another thing. They don't.
That's also true.
Then normal people are boring. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's on you.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
What a subjective philosophical point of view are you fucking... No, you are disgusting. Exactly, you are disgusting. I'm playing this again.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
And they call anime fans sexual deviants, fam. Seriously.
For real.
For real. And they call us anime fans the sexual deviants. But you got people like this. Seriously. Oh, man. Seriously. Oh, let's talk about this one, fam. Speaking of animes, still says he was a weirdo. Just saying, oh, you just throw the word around like it's nothing. Why is there more energy being put towards what he's being called than what's actually being done? I don't give a fuck if he was called 1 word or 50 words. There should be more people leaving said about his actions than people's responses. All right, the context for this one is that this guy said, if you are attracted to a minor, someone 17 years old or younger, you are a pedophile. Said by this person. Now, the context for this one is, I actually don't know the concept for this one. There's like screenshots and screenshots of that. But that's not the point, fam. The point that I want to share is that there's a community note on the bottom of this. Now, what is this community note? Why is this community note trying to like, oh, hold on a second. Actually, if you're attracted to 17 years old, that does not make you a pedophile. Is community notes trying to be a pedophile now? What is community notes trying to correct? It gets the point intrigue, doesn't it? Well, it turns out Majiment, known as in real life as Cal A. Bates, is a registered sex offender / pedophile.
Oh.
Bro.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
4K.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Bro. In March 2025. March 2024?
Are you mad?
March 2024. April 2024. I'm playing. I'm sorry. I'm playing the rapper skit, fam. Because
3 counts of aggravated robbery, 3 counts of attempted murder, 2 counts of capital murder.
Pedophilia. March 2024. April 2024.
Illegal possession of guns. Illegal possession of cocaine.
Illegal possession of child
illegal
pornography.
possession of meth.
Seriously. In a span of a month. My God. It was last month and this month. My God. Whew. Community Chan just coming in, just playing the Chris Hansen role. God dang. Absolutely crazy. But hey, Community Chans, thank you for the community service, exposing pedophiles left and right. Moving on. Twitter finally banned Orenji. You can find him on Fedi, link below. Okay, so Twitter banned. Finally, it's not final, but yeah, seriously, Twitter banned this artist who made this meme. I love this meme. Anatomy of a gamer. Backpack filled directly with Doritos, listening to game soundtracks, subtle game spirit. Switch fits in his big pocket, and then child girlfriend.
Damn.
Well, I'd argue that at Anatomy of a Gamer, I removed the child girlfriend entirely because most gamers don't have girlfriend. Hey! But seriously though, it's nice. All right. Why are we trying to defend a literal pedo? This is not a real kid. This is not a real kid.
They be chilling though.
This is not a real kid.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Oh, bro.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
4K. What is this shit, bro? You want to explain this, Chief? And the person deleted the tweet. Bro, they deleted the tweet, bro. And also protected the account because, I mean, that's just embarrassing through and through, bro. You are embarrassing yourself, bro. Seriously. You actually just turned into a lolicon and your art is disgusting as well. That's a big downgrade. I've seen nothing wrong with this. You can do both. They are both perfectly fine. They are both perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with this. But fam, let me tell you, fam, this tweet set a chain reaction to this account going fucking mental. And I mean mental. And it all started with, as always, getting caught in 4K. Every single time.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD
Every
shit
single
ever.
time.
This is 4K.
It all started with that.
How did they get you in 4K?
Every single time. They got caught in 4K. Another one got caught in... Ooh.
Bro, it's almost as if it's not that hard to fucking do this shit, bro.
Seriously,
Come on,
it's
y'all.
not that hard, bro. At 4K every single time. Sorry for bringing this and starting drama for nothing again. This time, I can't take well for address to the situation, but I'll be as honest as I can about people sharing my likes. You brought this on yourself. You got your like page already there, bro. I am not this kind of person.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
Are you sure about that?
I am not this kind of person. I mean.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? And I will never be. If I like some wrong shit, I am sorry. Are you really sorry?
I highly doubt it.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that, bro? And he went into a fucking meltdown. Fucking stop! I am sick of this every single time. Just chill. I am not a weirdo.
That's what a weirdo would say, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? I am not a weirdo. Bro.
Are you sure about that?
I'm spamming that clip all the time. Come the fuck on, y'all. Please stop talking about it. Stop. I don't remember it. I don't like it. This is literally, I'm really crying.
Mom, I'm crying right now. I'm really crying right now.
I don't remember it. I don't like it. Please fucking stop at this point. I am being harassed. Yeah, maybe don't call other artists fucking pedophiles.
Yeah, maybe don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid. And this
That's
is
not
not okay. This is not okay. I am not okay. Not this again. Stop, please. You are coping. And coping
coping and seething.
You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Yes, you're
Coping and seething. I mean, so come on, y'all. I know what I like, what's wrong, but I don't like and support these things. It was a mistake.
You are
coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Come on, the fuck on, yo. Stop assuming I am this or that and stop fucking harassing me. This is not okay. Okay, I'm playing Tifu. I'm playing Tifu because
fuck, this is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. This happened once with Kikuri and it's happening again. And again, I'm worse. I swear, I am not a weirdo like them. You sure about that? You sure?
But who you trying to convince, bro?
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You sure about that? I'm not a weirdo like them. Sure. Sure.
Who you fooling?
Who you fooling? Nibbles with attitudes? Who you fooling?
Who you fooling, bro?
Who you fooling, bro? Come the fuck on, y'all. If you wonder what happened, got recently called out for being a hypocrite. Because you are.
That's exactly what happened.
Because you are.
Exactly what it is.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. Who complain about lolicon stuff while having some loli stuff on my Twitter likes. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you do have. Because you are. I don't remember liking them.
That's just cope.
Are you sure about that?
This is sure about that and also coping and seething. I deactivated to avoid harassment because I was actually getting so much hate over it. It's not just people sharing bad thing about you, but assuming you are lonely or pedo, and I'm not. This is not okay. Yeah, I agree. It's not okay. You liking lonely is not okay, according to your standards. Someone posted about it, and it's trending. It's trending now. Oh, it's trending now. Yeah, well deserved, because you're an idiot. If you are reading this, I just want to say sorry. I made a mistake. It was stupid, okay? Stop talking about it. Delete the post about it. And please don't say I am this or that. We're not gonna let you. We're not gonna let you let this go. Oh man.
I won't let you go.
bro. Do you know the shut up and dance but short?
What?
Do you know shut up and dance but the short version?
Which one is that?
It's literally this. It's literally this. I gotta play. It's literally this. You holding back. She said, "Shut up!
Shut up!"
And the song's done. Seriously, shut up!
Shut up!
She said, "Shut up!" And the song's done. Song's over.
Well, there we go.
Well, there you go. Seriously, leave this topic to die. It's not necessary to share. Shut up, bro. Shut up. I just shared my opinions when I should have not. Sorry. If things get harder, I will off myself. Bye-bye. So long, shrimp. Bye-bye.
Skill issue, bro.
You get what you fucking deserve, bro. You get what you fucking deserve. Joker. Get.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Criminal Imagination Tip 69!
Say it. Just say the words, buddy. Loli is not pedo. But you are weird.
Weirder, even. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Jeez. My honest response, please read. And holy shit, this is long. And fortunately, we're not gonna shorten this fucking stupid. Actually, we are gonna shorten.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less.
We are gonna shorten this stupid story because there's like 4 pages of fucking coping and seething. It's coping cabana. It's too many words.
You are coping and seething.
Too many words.
Too many words.
It's too many words. But yeah, we're gonna shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less. Why? This person didn't learn their lesson and likes even more. Bro. Again.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
How are you so
How did they get you at 4K?
Fam, not
How
only
are you so easy to break, bro?
Not only that this person got caught in 4K, but they got caught in 4K twice.
Bro.
It's a very nice pic of Shantae, but seriously, they got caught in 4K twice. How is that possible? How is that possible, bro?
Just one thing, fam. You ain't a creep. You ain't a weirdo. Who you fooling?
Who you fooling? Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one. What I absolutely love about this whole hoopla, I have never seen an auntie that got caught in 4K, who got caught in 4K, apologized for getting got caught in 4K, and then continue doing it.
Did he apologize? Did he apologize, or was he on denial? I thought he was on denial.
I think he was on denial, but yeah. But regardless, this is an apology. But yeah, they try to apology at least. But yeah, why you keep on liking this stuff? No, it gets worse, fam. It gets worse. There are more and more, and these people keep on liking and liking and liking. It is crazy. Liking and then likes and then likes and then likes, and this person want to say, oh, but I'm not a lolicon, I'm not a shotacon, I'm not a pedo. Like,
who you fooling?
Who you fooling, bro?
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Who you fooling, bro? I mean, come on, y'all. With all these, absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, loads and loads of these, fam. And by the way, the post is deleted.
Of course.
You're not fooling anybody with this trickery, man. Come the fuck on, y'all. This was the previous one, but yeah. You're not fooling anybody, bro. Okay, moving on. How the fuck did you get suspended? The Pedos mass report my tweets exposing them, pretending to be me saying extremely racist shit. Okay. Give him a sandy tip $1.
Now, hang on. That can't be pedo. Shantae is at least half genie.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But hey, people's standards of lowly has been stretching out as of late. But yeah, the Pedos mass reported my tweets exposing them, pretending to be me saying extremely racist shit. I mean, you have a Lana layout, so you're halfway there. I have no idea what that is, but okay. Oh, that's not... Now question to the culture. Now question for the culture. How many years have you been picking cotton... The Pedos mass report your tweet for being racist.
Hello?
And then here you are being...
You.
Yes, I heard it.
You may think this person is going to hell, fam. But at least we know that he's very kind. He makes other people's jobs very easy.
That's true.
Very easy.
That's true.
Like literally no effort. You get the example of what you need, like right there.
Right there. When you make me side with the Pedos, man, I mean, come the fuck on the quote-unquote Pedos. I have a feeling that these are just lolicons or shotacons, but yeah. And then you come in again being blatantly racist. Okay, that's entirely on you, bro. Moving on. More Stellar Blade hoopla. That's because the Stellar Blade character isn't well made.
I humbly disagree.
Philosophical point of fucking view.
Subjective philosophical point of view. If she's so poorly made, then why are people having fun dressing her up? Question. Has no agency. What do you mean has no agency? She is a fictional character. Of course she has no agency. How is that a bad thing? And is purposefully being made for weebs to sexualize an Asian body. I miss the part. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
The Hades character have agency.
We did this.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not in the mood to do this again.
We talk about this. We talk about this, and we talk about this all the time. And I can't believe we're talking about clouds.
I can't believe we keep talking about clowns.
Straight up. Thank you, Dean. It's the plot they chose to look that way, and they're well made. Okay, I have this... so fucking stupid. All the dumbass to this tell me is that you treat women like objects. No, we treat fictional characters like objects. They just so happen to be women. Can you not tell the difference between the fictional character and a woman? You can figure out a lot about how a person sexualizes real people by how they sexualize fictional characters. Actually, no. No, they don't. You know you don't. Because people sexualize real people in a very different way compared to people sexualizing fictional characters. If you sexualize fictional characters, that's fine. You can be as sexual as you like. But it is even weirder, actually creepier, if you try to sexualize a real life person. That is actually creepy. Because the one that's being sexy is not them. It's, well, you're trying to make them sexy. But they don't want to be sexy.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. You're making them sexy without their consent. Whereas fictional characters, they can't consent. They're an inanimate fucking object.
That's
It's
true.
an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Crazy.
Thank you, Voldemort.
Thank you, Voldemort. As an Asian person, very specifically Japanese, okay, this has absolutely nothing to do with Asian versus Western and everything to do with the fact that Eve is over-sexualized with grotesque jiggle physics, yo. Grotesque.
No.
But they don't, though, okay?
But
Other than
no.
that, she's literally just a pretty girl like Aphrodite. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. I am never gonna see a billion videos about Aphrodite jiggling like Jello because she's only drawn. She's a 2D static sprite. She is not a 3D rendered character. If she is a 3D rendered character, you would see videos.
That it would be a different fucking thing.
But Eve is a 3D rendered character that you can control. Stellar Blade isn't even out yet, and weird camera angles plus jiggle physics is all I see about the game. You chose to expose yourself to that, bro. That's your choice. Also, we don't bring that up. That's not us. We don't bring that up. That's the game journals and people that are pissy about that. If they don't get outraged by this wouldn't have happened. Plain and simple. People just need to accept that the grotesque over-sexualization of Eve is all that the game is popular for at this moment. And?
No, I heard the gameplay is pretty good.
Well, yeah, but and? Even if that is the case, so fucking what? And? And this is the brand image it's going to have unless people start engaging in more value-add conversations such as writing or what the game is about. No, the game is perfectly fine being a Gunner bait or a sexy game, the sexy Souls game, the Gunner Souls game, as Charlie put it. I guess he made the games, Most Critical put it, he streams the game. And? So? I don't see how that's a problem. Oh!
Damn.
Oh, I saw the hidden replies there, but...
You will know Cope when you see it.
Bro, fuck me, that hidden reply.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Fuck me, that is a lot of hidden replies, man. I can't even fit it into this. It's crazy. Jeez. I was born and raised in Canada. Wait, I thought you said you're Japanese.
Actually, yeah.
Wait, I thought you said you were Japanese. Are you Canadian or are you Japanese? Or are you like Asian? Are you like Asian? You got Asian lineage. What? My parents just gave me a name that sounded Western, but also wouldn't be hard to pronounce by my Japanese grandparents and related family. Okay, I am playing John Cena. I am playing John Cena on this again.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure about that? So my name is Alice in both English and Japanese. You know, if somebody who's in Japanese named Alice, that would be called Arisu. Like the character from Alice in Borderland, his name is literally Arisu. It was like, whatever. I was born and raised in BC. BC is British Columbia. Did my bachelor's nursing at UBC too. I thought you said you're Japanese. I thought you said you're Japanese. Thought you said you're Japanese. Moving on. Yes, it would say Arisu. Stellar Blade's uncensored release should be a cause for celebration. Shouldn't be a cause for celebration? You know what? I agree. It shouldn't be a cause for celebration. Because it's not censored. Because it's censored. It shouldn't be celebrated because it is censored. I agree. In that case.
Point taken.
Shift Up has confirmed that every single version of Stellar Blade will be uncensored. Well, no, they don't. So I agree. It shouldn't be a cause for celebration. This article actually still age poorly because the take is still pretty dumb, but still. Sony says Stellar Blade art referencing racist language was unintentional and will be patched out. This shit, bro.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Hard R shop. That outfit is pretty good though. I gotta say, that ass though. Oof, that ass. That is very nice. But Hard R shop. Yeah, apparently a lot of people take issue with that. Or at least some people take issue with that. A couple of people take issue with that. One or two people take issue with that. But yeah, one or two people take issue with this Hard R and find this offensive. So Sony just gotta patch this shit out. And turn it into Crime R. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No. Hard R is, well, the N-word, like N-word with the hard R, so it's referencing African Americans. So you change the hard R to crime R. That implies that African Americans commit crime. I have no idea how this is any better, but Sony approved it.
That's what they did.
Sony approved it. A censorship that makes things worse. You know what? Maybe Sony should do more of this. They should change stuff, but instead of changing it for the better, they change it for the worse. And make it infinitely worse than it should be. Instead of censoring it so that it's less offensive, censor it so that it's more offensive. Double down on this shit. This is still fucking stupid regardless. What the fuck, Sony? And also, yeah, there's also the outfits of the game are censored. Unfortunately, the Hoopla sold you. I forgot to put in the screenshot of that. Couple of outfits of the game is censored, but personally, I just couldn't be bothered by that because the default outfit is already pretty sexy. I'm fine with the default outfit. It's just there are other outfits that are not the default that have the cleavage to be covered. It's bad censorship. It's still censorship. I don't have issue with it, but it is still censorship. So Stellar Blade, I agree. The uncensored release shouldn't be a cause for celebration because it is censored. Therefore, it shouldn't be a cause for celebration.
Therefore, fuck it.
But hey, speaking of Stellar Blade, fam, we got the most soy fucking filled review of the Stellar Blade. This is some soy shit, bro. Look at this guy.
Okay.
Some real soy. If you take the combat and the music from Stellar Blade, you've got a fantastic game. Sadly, this is not the whole package. The worst thing about Stellar Blade is that if I ever had any semblance of interest in the story, characters, and narrative, this is promptly stamped out due to egregious levels of hypersexualization of Eve. So what you're telling me here is that you can't focus on the story because
you're tantalized.
Because you're tantalized.
You're titillated.
You're titillated.
That sounds like a you problem.
This sounds like a you problem, man. You brought this on yourself. This is a you problem. You brought this on yourself. You get what you fucking deserve.
Get what you fucking deserve!
You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
And also bonk.
You see? Fuck!
Seriously, I can focus on the story perfectly fine without having to look at her, without having to ogle her sexiness. I can focus on the story.
Yeah, that's true. That is on you. That is literally on you for being distracted.
You brought this on yourself. You're the one that's distracted. So. Oh, the Kagura Bachi fandom. I swear to God, I don't know why the Kagura Bachi fandom is like some of the most wholesome fandoms in the fucking existence, fam.
Wholesome
Check this out.
and awesome. Come on, y'all.
Wholesome and awesome, fam. But it gets better. It gets better. They keep on continuing being awesome. Kagura Bachi, a sword action manga series by Hokazono Takeru. Also join a Discord at Kagura Bachi at Discord at Kagura Bachi. Warm welcome to all Fujoshi.
Damn. Damn.
God damn. Okay, all of you guys, this if you want the SJ fam, the SJWs
I never
fam,
feel, bro. I never feel any more welcome, bro. Come on, y'all.
I don't know about you guys, fam. If you want true equity and true inclusion, true diversity, see the Kagura Bachi fandom. This fandom made their fandom the most welcoming of all. Seriously, this is some of the most welcoming fandom that I've been to. Seriously, come in here, guys. Come in. Enjoy this manga. Enjoy a game. That is crazy. I love it. All these DEI, all these inclusion stuff, they try to make fandom so inclusive. And then Kagura Bachi was like, hold my beer.
Hold my katana.
Hold my katana. Hold my katana. This is how you make a fandom inclusive. Seriously, take notes. But don't worry, fam. It gets better. Fandom is already cooked. Y'all let the Fujoshis in. Yes. Yes. Yeah. We should.
They do good work. They do good bidding.
Good. We should let the Fujoshis in. We absolutely should let the Fujoshis in. Why? Because they are, as quoted by the members of the Kagura Bachi fandom, right? They are the lifeblood of the series. You better leave my Fujo sisters out of your mouth. Yo! Sheesh. Yo! The defense, man. God, coming in.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, absolutely taken down.
Bro, savage. Fujoshis
I've never felt a bigger sense of community in another fandom, fam.
Seriously, this is the most the dedicated, the most welcoming community of all the fandom. It made me want to read Kagura Bachi just to enjoy the fandom. Come on, y'all. All the inclusivity, representation, diversity, all these fandoms, they try to make their fandom more inclusive. Fuck all those. That's not working. This is how you make the fandom more inclusive. Like, straight up, you reek. Yeah, they're how we know we're gonna make it. Exactly. Seriously, the Fujoshis mean passion. Passion towards the fandom. And that passion towards the fandom, the fact that they're entering
It's
Fujoshis,
something that they should afford right now, bro. Come on, y'all.
Seriously, the most passionate members of the community, and Kagura Bachi fandom is like, yes, please, Fujoshis, come in. You are all welcome. That's the most wholesome shit ever. Seriously, the most wholesome shit ever.
This feels like you're a part of the mafia, right?
Yes.
And then someone messes up with one of your family members, and you're like, nah, that can't stand. All of the family members just go out there.
All the family members just go out there and save it. Seriously. Holy shit! It reminds me of Goodfellas, fam. It genuinely reminds me Goodfellas. You know how Henry Hill, he started off as a boy, right? The reason why he's enjoying the mafia life is because his dad beats the living shit out of him at home, and the only father figures that he got are the mafia members. And that's why he got into the mafia, because the mafia members, he actually stood up for him, he actually defended him, he actually makes sure that when he got pinched, when he got arrested, he got backup, and they praise him for that shit. He got into that culture because it was welcoming instead of being the shit, right? And then all these people that try to place inclusivity, well, this fandom is inclusive and welcoming. Fuck you. If you don't agree with us, fuck you. Get off. No one's gonna miss you. Bye-bye. And then the Kagura Bachi fandom is like, hey, Fujoshis, come in to this fandom. We love you. We want you to be here. The most inclusive shit. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Take notes. All the fucking SJWs trying to be inclusive and shit. But no, they can't take notes because all they know is just be violent and shit. Moving on. What the fuck is this? Fellas, I'm telling you, find a little yellow or brown girl in a third world country.
Damn.
Immediately. I have a feeling that
took any time.
I have a feeling that these are the passport bros, fam. Excuse me. Typically, they're petite, uneducated, and adhere to traditional roles with a strong sense of family values. Okay, let me tell you, I am, right? I know what you're talking about, passport bros, right? If you don't know what passport bros are, they are these fucking foreigners from America, from whatever, like from the Western countries, that want to go to the Eastern countries to find traditional women, quote unquote. Traditional women, because the women in the Western hemisphere have all been whores. They have all been whores. They have all been hoes. They've been.
I mean, I don't disagree with that notion, but still.
Yeah. So instead of looking for that, they're looking for the pure hoes, the pure women, the virgins of the brown countries, of the brown countries of the Asians, right? In the third world countries, well, like ours. Well, I literally live in a third world country, and I can assure you that those brown girls that are quote unquote pure, they have been fucked by the other brown men. You got competition. That competition
is how it is, bro.
Brown men, the locals of that country. You got fucked before you even start the game. But okay, let's just assume you can find somebody that are petite, uneducated, and adhere to traditional roles. Here's the problem. You too also have to adhere to the traditional roles.
That is not wrong.
Yeah, you too also have to adhere to the traditional roles. It's not like you can like pick the girl and then just leave, right? No. You too also have to adhere to their tradition as well. If you don't adhere to their tradition, well, their parents are not gonna like it, unless if you're planning to kidnap them, which, well, unfortunately happens. Unfortunately, that happens. Good luck on that. But unfortunately, that happens. They took the girl and brought them out of Indonesia. So that happens, even though it's a huge and tedious process, but that happens, right? Typically, they're petite, uneducated. Also, uneducated, that depends on your definition of uneducated, because most girls here, they got at least high school education. So if you consider high school uneducated, okay, and adhere to traditional roles with a strong sense of family values. If you bring her back to the States, oh, that's even worse. You're American. It's even worse. You are American. That's worse. But hey, seriously, I don't have a "fuck you America" clip, but okay. I have "fuck you." I have "fuck you Australia." I have "fuck you British." I have "fuck you Scotland," but not "fuck you America." Hold on. Do I have any America clip? This works.
My God, America is imploding.
That works.
That truly works.
That works too. Why do I have a clip called Captain America Derp? What is this clip?
What?
I know this one.
Damn.
That is true. That is Captain America. Why is there a Captain America on the streets? What is this clip? Oh, it's a very cool clip. It's a very cool. That's Captain America on the street. That is a very cool clip. Not like that one. Seriously. If you bring her back to the States, do not let her go to college. I guess because college is pretty expensive. Keep her attention on the home and the children. That means you have to make the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fully agree with that.
Yeah. If you want to have a single mother, if you want to have a stay-at-home mom, you gotta make the dough. And in America, the economy is already fucked to the point where most people can barely survive when two of them are working, let alone just only one. Insane. That means you have to make the money. Give her a little weekly allowance or a credit card with a low limit so she can buy more things for the home and the kids. Oh, so no things for herself then. Fuck you. Yeah, it's not like she got needs or anything.
Ain't that fucked up?
This is the best way to find a wife in today's world. No, this is not the best way to find a wife in today's world because that would actually require you to go out of the States, right? And then have the girl to be able to legally enter the States, which let's just say that it's not a very easy process. I went to that twice. It's not as easy
as you thought.
I went to that twice. I literally went once of them with Appa Bro, and it's not an easy process. Just saying. Yes, I did it maybe Jamaican women. Okay. They're great.
Good for
I
you,
found
my
mine
guy.
on a little known island in the Caribbean called Nephis.
Bambo Clat, good for you.
Bambo Clat, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Tansao, tip $40. Wait, hold on. I accidentally pressed the replay button. But yeah, Tansao, tip
Eddie Murphy
6.9.
literally made a joke about these passport brothers nearly 40 years ago.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. That's true. Seriously. I work with an elderly man that did that after 3 divorces. After 3 divorces! Okay. He finally bought a woman from the Philippines? Bought!
Hey, yo, for real?
Bought!
Hey, yo, for real?
Bought! Back up for a bit. Bought a woman from the Philippines. Okay, human trafficker. Jeez. She works, but he makes her do everything like snowblow, shovel, rake, cut the lawn, and force her into Jehovah's Witness as a condition of a marriage. You get
that sounds not like a marriage.
Get what you fucking deserve!
You get what you fucking deserve, bro. He makes her do everything like snowblow, shovel, rake. Yeah. It's not like you as the husband is just gonna lay down and do nothing. You have to do shit.
No, that doesn't sound like a marriage. That sounds like something that you would tell someone that you just bought with money to do. You know.
It's true. Had a Filipino girl. She ended up cheating on me and leaving me after I gave her everything. Oh. Where's my love is over? Oh.
Rest in peace.
Revolver, tip $1.
I'm an American who has a genuine interest in dating Japanese women, but it looks like this fucker just wants a slave, not a wife. I hate my fellow Americans sometimes.
That's exactly what it is,
I really do.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Honestly, yeah, that's a lot of the
fellow Americans.
That's the mindset that a lot of these people have. It's like these passport bros, they're coming into our countries, our third world countries, they're expecting girls, but they didn't realize, oh shit, they are women. Seriously. Oh shit, these women act like women. And we have to deal with it.
You got it, bro. Come on.
Seriously, women from one country to another, from one culture to another.
Women are
like,
women.
Women.
Whenever you got them, women are women.
Are always going to be women. Where's my this Linus?
That's just how women are.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go, Linus.
Linus could not be any more wrong.
Not only that Linus could not be any more wrong, he's speaking from experience.
That's just how women are.
For real.
He's literally speaking from experience. But seriously though. People are people everywhere. Women are women everywhere. So, Passport Bros, take the L. Yo, we're ending the stream?
Oh no!
I'm Australian. We're ending the stream, but hey, thank you so much, guys.
That sounds like Australian, bro.
Thank you so much, guys, for the nice number one, guys. Absolutely amazing. Hey, nice number one. That means I got to pay Abba Bro a lot less than he should have gotten. Yay!
This is fucking bullshit. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
We didn't reach nice number
fair.
2, fam. We didn't reach nice number
bullshit.
2. The deal is, if you
I swear I'm gonna unionize the chat against you one day.
Off, yo. The contract is there. You're gonna unionize. I'm gonna lawyer up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Lawyer up. I'm not coming for 15%. I'm coming for everything.
Bro, I'm gonna lawyer this shit up, bro. The contract says, and you signed the contract, so fuck you, bitch.
For real.
Anyway, guys, nice number one. Thank you so much. Absolutely blessed. All y'all fantastic. I'll see you all in the next APB show. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day.
See you guys next week. Let's fucking go.
Oh, post your big results. Don't forget that. Post your big results.
Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Finally can get lunch. Let's fucking go. Man,
I'm hungry as fuck.
For real.
I'm hungry as fuck.